frequency. Set 53 Sydney today, wind 130 degrees, 1.5 knots, runway 16 right for the line. 16 right for the line, 48. Quarter 043, connect departures, yeah. 043, good day.
Yes, very welcome, everybody. A very good welcome, everybody, to SydSquad Live. You're hanging out with Kurt this evening. I'm the host of the SydSquad show. How is everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry for the late start. You know me. Just getting the equipment set up before we rip into an absolute epic night of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Big shout out to everybody tuning into the show who was keen, who were the early birds. Nice to have your company. Welcome, everybody. Today I'm hanging out here again with my mate Craig. How are you, Craig?
Very good, Kurt.
Nice
good afternoon, everyone.
Nice to have your company, Craig. What's going on?
Oh, glad to be here. First time on this location, so something new for me.
Very good. Nice to have your company again today, Craig. It's going to be an absolute perler of a night stream today. Really, really happy to be out here and bringing in all the action, all the coverage, and sunset in 2.5 hours away before we get underway towards curfew a little bit later on, and it's going to be it's going to be an interesting one because at the moment we are on notice regarding the rain. Now, I don't know what weather site you look up. It's all over the shop, and there are storms and rain cells sort of coming at us all locations. So it might be one of those shows that goes for about 20 minutes and then we're out the door. Fingers crossed.
We'll go for
fingers
some
crossed.
Beverages.
Mate, that's a great idea.
We always get Friday afternoon,
Yeah, this is it. It's a Friday afternoon stream. Now, typically we'd be over there at Sheps Mound, as you can see there on the all the way over there beneath the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. But today we're viewing it from the slums, the elevated vantage today, which is great. And we've got an absolute perler of an afternoon in store for you. Look, while I've got everybody's attention, we've got another special guest here, and he's joining virtually. Dougie, are you with us, mate?
G'day everybody, I'm in here.
You're in here, you've made it. Now, for those of you who don't know Dougie, Dougie was with us at the Newcastle Air Show. And got to say, huge thanks to you, Dougie, for joining us there in Newcastle. Your commentating expertise was second to none, and I should say first to none, mate, because I tell you what, it was magic. I loved it.
Oh, cheers, bro. And it was quite good to be up there with you on the beach, watching all those spectacular military aircraft fly around and do their thing.
Oh, indeed. Now, how long are you hanging for tonight, Dougie?
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we're glad to have you, Dougie. Your company, Dougie, and Craig. You've not met Craig before, but have you seen Craig on the show?
I have.
Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. Dougie meet Craig.
Nice to meet you, Dougie.
G'day, Craig.
G'day. I thought the air show coverage was exceptional too. So.
Oh, good on you, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff. 166, yeah.
Hey, shout out now to Eloise Brynlee up there for 14 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hello, Eloise Brynlee. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well. Jack Edmondson is here. He's putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Jack. Well done. Well, we can dedicate the A330-200 here from Tianjin Airlines to you. This is going to be the departure, and a gratitude of thanks for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge today. Well done, mate. And we've got Melbourne Flights Live. I think this is Hayden. He's gone ahead and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships already, starting off the day nice and strong. Good on you, Hayden. Very nice to have your company here today, mate. And wonderful tribute there to 10 of the newest members there to SydSquad, putting them up there into the Uluru Lodge. That is just fantastic, mate. Well done. And I'll try and read out those names in a second. I'm not sure, they might have disappeared from my screen. I'll try. I'll come back. And shout out to Brisbane Spots up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. G'day, mate. Celebrating 1 month. Nice to have your company here today. Oh, Emma Moo. She's back. The assassin's other half. Well, look out. And Emma Moo is celebrating 13 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Emma. And nice to have your company on this wonderful Friday afternoon. Hopefully you are doing well. So now, heading back to those gifted memberships, I'll see if I can pick those up. They've disappeared very quickly. Here we go. We've got Matthew Martin, we've got Haps, Reef Robson, Adjudan, Jill Perry. Look out. Well, that was actually from Hayden gifting another 5. So there we go. Hayden's dropped in another 5, the cheeky devil. Well, congrats to you. I'll see if I can find the 10. I can't find the 10. It's already disappeared off my screen. But never mind. Hayden has gone ahead and done an absolute bonza. Shout out to him. He's down there in Victoria. He's gifted 15 already this afternoon. What an absolute champion. Nice to have your company here again, Hayden. And another shout out going back to Louise Leonard. Yay, 11 months, getting closer. I love SydSquad so much. It's a great way to end my Friday and the start of the weekend after a stressful day yesterday. Oh, yeah, Louise, hopefully we can be the stress release that you've been after this wonderful working week. And hopefully you're going to sit back, relax and enjoy the show. We'd love to have your company the whole way through. And good on you, Louise. Magic. And a shout out there to Danielle Sekutova. Good morning, Australia. Well, hello to you, Daniela. Nice to have your company again today. Hopefully you are doing well.
5 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Shout out coming in from Wayne Baston, dropping a tenner. He's got things started today. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for the stream. Love the Friday evenings. I'm watching from Champei in Thailand. I don't know if I've pronounced that correctly, but I'll enjoy this one even more. Oh, good on you, Wayne. Nice to have your company there. What do you reckon, Craig? Champei?
Yep, that looks pretty good.
Looks or sounds?
Sounds all right.
Sounds all right.
No, I'm reading the super chat, and you pronounced it right, I reckon.
Good on you, mate. And Danielle dropping in a 9 kronas. The cheeky devil, she started already. Good on you, Danielle. Love it. Shout out now coming in from Ahmed Safan. Upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Oh, good on you, Ahmed. Well, we can dedicate the Tianjin that's on screen for you now as well. We've got 2 Uluru memberships already coming in this afternoon. Well, congratulations to you guys. Appreciate you getting the memberships going as well. Jack Edmondson up there, and to Ahmed Safan, we're going to dedicate the Tianjin Airlines A330-200. We're going to dedicate this one to you. This is going to be our Uluru Lodge flight. Lovely to have your company, guys, and thanks for taking the time to upgrade the membership and get yourselves busy up there in the lounge. Kick back, relax, grab yourself a beverage and enjoy the show tonight. We've got you covered. The plan is to go through up until about 10:30 p.m. local time today, which will be around the time we wrap the show up, depending on the curfew movements. And we'll go all the way through to curfew if movements permit, but we'll just have to wait and see when the last movement will actually be tonight. A shout out now coming in from John Fisher. Cheers from Vancouver Island. Good on you, Johnny, celebrating 24 months in the penthouse. Wow, 2 years. Johnny, how good's that? And mate, nice to have your company all the way over there in Vancouver Island. That is fantastic. Good stuff. Love it. Shout out to Willem Van Wyck. Welcome to the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Willem. Thank you, mate, for upgrading that wonderful membership. And then we've got Raina here. Good day to everyone in Kurt SydSquad. Wonderful 9 months already and many more to come. I'm really thankful to be part of the community. Oh, good on you, Raina. Hopefully you're training well. 9 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful to have your company today. All right, here we go. It's time for the Tianjin Airlines. They're rolling now at 16 right. Dougie, you still there, mate? I think Dougie's put himself to sleep. Wow, how loud?
Yeah, I know.
How loud was that
It's
330
different up here
200?
too.
That was just magic, was it not?
First thing I noticed when I come to this location was it does sound different up here.
A great elevated perspective over the show here tonight. And Shannon Flint, she's gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership, and that's gone to Kirsty Gleason. Congratulations, Kirsty. Put yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Shannon. And Aussie Avgeek has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership, and that one has gone into Andy Derby. Good on you, Andy. You got yourself a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, and that's 1 month there, courtesy of Amanda. Sorry, Aussie Avgeek. What have Amanda on my mind? What do I have Amanda on my mind? And what that means is you get 1 month free in the lodge, and then you get access to all the emojis if you weren't a member before, and also access to the members-only live streams from time to time, which is they're just fantastic. The members, we have a hoot on those members-only live shows because they're a little bit more intimate than the regular show. Generally speaking, we've got a few less viewers on there, and the chat rolls a little bit slower, and we tend to have a little bit of fun together. Quick and dirty members-only shows. Love them. Miles Harrison is here. Big shout-out to Miles and to all the mods there in the chat. Gary Suha's there as well. Charlie's there. G'day, Charlie. Nice to have your company.
Yeah, g'day, Kurt.
Hey, Charlie's there. I've got you as well in the show. Welcome to the show, mate.
How are you? What's happening?
Oh, mate, I am really well. I'm doing really well, mate. We're just setting ourselves up for a stream of nighttime.
And why not?
Mate. And what are you up to? You at home this evening, are you?
Yes, I am. I've been home all day. Just saw that you were coming on, and I thought I'd join in the fun for a little while until the girls get home.
Oh, that's very kind. It's lovely to have your company, Charlie. Absolutely lovely as always. And that means we've got Richie in the house.
Well, yeah, I can say it's absolutely a pleasure for me to be here. Marvellous view, this.
Very good. The pundits will love you for that. Scotty B's here, checking in from Ponpan. Love a curfew stream. Good on you, Scotty, mate. We've got you covered, mate. We're going all the way through to the end, assuming the internet and the weather doesn't wipe us out. We'll be out here covering the action today. Don't forget, for all those members, you've got access to the emojis there. As we always say, don't forget to paint the chat. Feel free to go bananas. Oh, we love it. Thanks for the 2, Scotty. Appreciate your company, mate. Neil Burns is here, dropping in a big 1.5 there, the super sticker. Look out. On you, Neil. Thank you very much. A wonderful support of the show. Hopefully you're well. Thank you for coming back. And Neil Burns is saying thank you there as part of his sticker. Love it. And Hayden saying, hi, Kurt, where's your catering? My catering is sorted. A hamburger with the lot. Oh, jeez. Oh, look out. Here we go. Please. All these clowns. Friday. It's always Friday. We do ourselves a number, don't we, Craig? We get out here and everyone starts talking food.
And beverages.
And beverages. What is going on? Well, Hayden, good on you, my friend. You sit back, relax, and enjoy your burger, you cheeky devil. Shout out to Harry Gilbert now, dropping in a $5. He's saying, hey guys, went airside at Gold Coast Airport today and it was great. Harry, brilliant, son. We're only
night takeaway.
Oh yes. What are you getting tonight, Charlie? What's on your menu?
I don't know, but Kilo Foxtrot Charlie is surely an option.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You're going to give Dougie some ideas as well. What do they say?
How are you, Dougie?
I think I might be going for some guzzies tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Oh, Craig, we're just going to have to, I don't know, we're just going to have to order some catering in, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Might have to get Grace onto it.
Just looking at Flight Radar, we've got the 747 in from UPS from Honolulu.
Ah, very good. Coming in.
going to fly over the top of us quite soon, due in about 10 minutes time.
10 minutes time, beautiful. Now, going back to Harry Gilbert at Gold Coast Airport, mate, we're just a little bit jealous. We're just a little bit jealous, mate. Hopefully you had a wonderful day out on the tarmac, mate. That is a brilliant opportunity to get out there and enjoy yourself, and good on you, mate. Good on you. All right, just got my head down at the moment. I'm trying to catch up with many of you who have left wonderful contributions in the chat already, and I'll try and speed the catch up as soon as I can. Craig is here. Radio check on 123.45. SydSquad over. Craig, reading your 5x5, mate, up there in Brizzy. Lovely to have your company. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you, mate, for the 234 super chat. June Infantry's here. Hello, Kurt. Good afternoon from Sanur, Bali, Indonesia today. Weather is rain. Oh, jeez. I'll tell you what, we might have a bit of rain here too a bit later. Hopefully not. How is everybody tuning in from Asia? They're giving me all the names to say tonight with, from Sanur in Bali and Phnom Penh, and I forgot the other one already, but my word. All the tricky names are coming out.
I'll have to get on your toes.
I'm going to have to get you to pronounce a few so that I'm out of the limelight, because people will just criticise me. Anuska's here. G'day, Anuska. Welcome up there to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for taking the time to put your membership in, and really do appreciate your support here of the SydSquad family. And it is a wonderful fan bam, chill back, friendly, family-friendly live show here. It's how we roll. Aussie girls here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Same to you, Aussie girl. Oh, I love the profile picture there too as well. The Saints. Very good, Aussie girl. Thank you for your wonderful membership today. Appreciate your company. Hopefully you're all settled in for the old SydSquad nighttime stream. We love it. Shout out now to Keksu Rao. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Fantastic. Good on you, Keksu. Thank you so much for your wonderful support here today.
4 wind 10 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, land. 16 right, clear to land.
Velocity 858 off to Melbourne.
Yes, on the milk run today. Very good.
Yeah, 58, connect departures.
Bit breezy up here today, Craig.
Is.
Caroline's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 3 months. Hello, Caroline, and welcome back to the show. Nice to have your company. Shout out to Vincent Richardson dropping in $1. Thank you, Vincent. It's very kind of you. No message there, but hopefully you're doing well. Shout out now going to Regan Farmer. Hi, I'm enjoying the stream. Good on you, Regan, celebrating 4 months up there in the lodge. Nice to have your company. Glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself. Appreciate you being with us here back at the SydSquad show. It's the Kurt Few stream today. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show, and I'm joined by my illustrious other hosts. And we've got Craig here, who's actually on site. And I've got Charlie and Dougie so far tuning in virtually, which is a wonderful addition to the show. Love you for being here, boys. Don't all go at once.
I'll say 62.
I was waiting for someone else to go.
Now we're gonna get some expertise from you today, Dougie, mate. All things operational here at Sydney Airport. I know you're all over it, so get ready.
That's right. Enjoying the new departures.
Yes. Now it's at the Campy 6 off runway 16 right. Is that what we're looking for tonight?
Yes, that will replace
the Dina. Yeah, no more Dina.
Well, it's still in the DAP, but it's not getting used anymore.
Yeah, so it's all going to be Campy 6, and there's a couple of new waypoints along the way down there before it gets to Wollongong, right? So yeah, things have changed up a little bit. I don't know whether you're used to them yet or not, but they are there.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, here we go. We're going to rip snort our way through a couple of these Where are we here? Okay, here we go. And Shadow Chaser is up there. Hey, all popped into the stream. What time is sunset in Sydney? A nice 8:40 darkness here. Well, sunset, Shadow Chaser is on your screen. It is saying that there's 2 hours and 18 minutes to go until sunset. So there you go. We've got the little icon up there, center of your screen. It's next to the clock. So that'll help answer those types of questions. And congrats there for being 16 months in the lodge, mate. Love it. Melanie Dales put herself up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Melanie. Now, is that the Melanie that I met up in Newcastle? I'm not too sure. And if it is, make sure you let me know. Shout out to Steve Murray. Afternoon snack with SydSquad. Discover Catering. I'll tell you what, mate, we're going to cop it here tonight, Craig, because the Ridges is going to be preparing dinner right under our noses, and the beautiful smells will be coming up, and we're going to be wafting in it. We'll know whether they're having mushroom, pepper, or gravy, or whatever sauce going on. Oh, I tell you. Thank you, Steve, as always, mate. Love it. Daniela Sekitova, she's back, dropping in another 25 cents or so. Kenny's here down there on Bay 8. Whereabouts are you there, Kenny? Give us a big wave, son. Give us a big wave, lad. Come on, Kenny. I'm looking at you now. These boys are studying. They're in their break. They're studying. What's going on down there, boys? Come on, lads. Oh, there we go. No, they must be checking out their... Oh, too easy. All right, well, there we go. Kenny's down there. Sometimes he joins us in person and out here at the SydSquad fan band, but obviously between movements, he's taking a break and checking out the show. He's clearly not looking. Hey, there we go. He's got me now. Take a load off, Kenny. Oh, that is brilliant. He's a funny guy. Love him. Oh, Raina, gone ahead and gifted, gone ahead and got herself up there into the Sydney Harbour. Sweet, Raina. Now she's gone all the way to the pointy end, to the top of the class. Well, Raina, we'll get your name there on the ticker, and we'll find an aircraft to dedicate to you. How far off is that 747, Craig? Has it overflown us yet?
Yeah. I'm just going to check.
Did you see it?
No, it has overflown us. It's to the west of the airfield now, over Bankstown, and then probably track to Parramatta, and then we'll see it.
Rick 6829, 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16.
So Raina, having a look. Qantas 1 has just popped up as well. That's the A380 here in front of us, which will be departing very shortly. But you're right, UPS 34 is coming around the bend. Should be here soon. I reckon UPS 34 is going to be in before Qantas 1 gets out the door. Yeah. So Raina, we'll dedicate that one to you for putting yourself all the way up there in the pointy end. And that is very, very kind of you to do that. And shout out to B-Rad up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 21 months. Good on you, Brad. Love it, mate. Shout out to Vincent Richardson up there for 1 month in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary, you lots. Mark Bingham is back, dropping in an 8. Hi, Kurt. We need Nigel and Tim. Well, I can tell you, neither Nigel nor Tim will be joining. Where you need rain, when you get rain, it's good. I tell you. I'm really happy for you. Great news, and welcome back, Kylie Jackie, up to the pointy end. We love having your company. And Brizzy Spots is here. G'day, Brizzy Spots. About to go jump in the pool. It's too hot up here. Don't worry, I'll keep SydSquad on the laptop by the pool. Look at that. That's dedication. Well, look, I'm happy for you to do that. Just don't get the lappy wet.
No. They don't float.
They don't float. On your B&E Spots, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the other super chat, mate. Love it. And Wendy Cutler is up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 6 months. Wendy, wow, time flies. Happy anniversary to you. Hopefully you're doing well. And Gage Newton is here, and Gage is dropping in a 3 from Lutanu, Samoa. My goodness, I'm going to butcher some of these places, but. Wow, welcome from Samoa. Latanu?
Wow.
Latanu? That's a tough one. That's a difficult one, that one. What about you, Dougie? Can you pronounce that one?
Oh, not a chance.
No, not a chance. Yeah, but see, what if it popped up in somebody's flight plan, mate? You'd just be like, cleared to destination.
Sometimes it's like that, yeah.
Welcome one and all to the show. It's great to see how diverse the show is and how far and wide it spreads. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Shout out to Matt Anton now. He's putting himself up there into the lodge. Matt, we can dedicate Qantas 1 to you. Raina Taylor's on UPS 34 to be here shortly. Matt's going to be on the Qantas 1. Oh, look at this. Wonderful support of the SydSquad fan bam tonight already. And we haven't even started, Craig. I tell
it's
you.
early days.
It's early days.
Early minutes.
Urquhart Productions is here. Greetings from all the way over near Camden Airport. So busy here you fall asleep. Welcome from the southwest. We're going to need more of your company tonight because we want to know when and where those storms are coming from and when they're going to get to us so that we can protect ourselves. And if they're coming in, if they're going to get you at Camden, that's going to be a little bit before it gets us here in Sydney. So we're going to be relying on your expertise, Mr. Weatherman. A couple of cells just passed to the north of you, and they kind of look like they're coming our way here at Sid. Hopefully they pass just to the south, and then we escape. But welcome, Gurkha. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for that wonderful contribution to the show. Johnny Vogel's here with $2. G'day, Johnny. Kurtview simply marvellous. Loving that. Well done. Matty's back again saying good evening, fellas. Happy Friday. Love your work. What are your favourite liveries and how do you get into streaming? I'd love to do it from Melbourne. Matt, wow, favourite liveries. I'm going to call yours, Craig. What, the Asiana A350 or?
Yep. That's a good one, and also I like Hawaiian too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hawaiian, but probably right now it's going to be that'd be Charlie there in the background giving us the old yes.
I'm a bit of the fan of the all Nippon.
All Nippon there from Dougie. Oh, I like that. That's a little bit different.
Standard livery or the turtle livery on the A380?
Yeah.
You're going to have to say that again. You're just over-modulating there, Charlie. Bit loud.
Oh, sorry. Was that the turtle livery for ANA or the standard livery?
I'm a bit of a fan of the special liveries and the standards.
My one was Air Cullen at the moment. Air Cullen for me, and nice. The 330-900, the Neo.
Is that the one with the big hibiscus on the back?
Oh, how good is it? I love it. Yeah. I don't know how we got into streaming. I think we were bored during what do we call that? I've forgotten it now. I was going to get confused with COVID and curfew.
Yeah, not COVID.
COVID.
Is that the name of the fever when you're addicted to the SydSquad channel? It's Kurtvid.
Yeah, it's the Kurtvid.
Yeah, I was just coined that. So we've got second to land will be the 747.
Good day. The Endingo show is back. He should be on screen. Why is that not coming up? Bit of a lag there. Dropping in a one. Good on you, the Endingo show. Lovely to have your company, mates. And Adam, moderator Adam, over 2 years now, part of the best community on YouTube. It's 26 months at the pointy end, Adam. Wow. Look at you go, mate. Welcome back. Nice to have your company. It's rare to have your company these days, Adam. You're so busy. And Daniela, she's back and she's dropped another niner. Get on now, Daniela. We've got a shout out now coming in from Zol16. A shout out to my pa Tony, who loves to watch you guys all the time. Get on you, Zed Cole16. Shout out to your pa. And hopefully your pa's well, and hopefully he's enjoying the show. Lovely to have your company, mate. And Adam Matty's back. Adam, he's up there in the lodge in the first class centre. He's saying, I'm stuck at work till 6:30. Can't wait to watch the rest of the stream with the family. Thanks, guys, as always. Get on you, Adam, Matt. How are you, buddy? And shout out now to Aviator Aaron. Hi, Kurt on SQ212 this Sunday if you're streaming. Oh, good on you, mate. Lovely to have your company and congrats. Enjoy the flight. We're only going to be a little bit jealous.
Was that Singapore 212?
Yes, Singapore 212. Huh?
Marvellous.
Singapore 212. as the rain starts to team down here on top of SydSquad, which is a little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame.
Yes, there does appear to be just a bit of a squall heading your way, but it shouldn't last for too long.
Shouldn't last for too long.
Sydney Tower, Healing 459 Delta, ready.
Kilo 439 Delta, Sydney Tower.
All right, well, here we go. We've got the UPS now. It's coming in. Runway 16 right. We don't want to miss this one. This one's dedicating this one to Rainer.
Kilo 439 Delta, sign heading right 210, line up away runway 16.
I got it.
Sign heading right 210, line up and wait 165, Healing 459 Delta.
Yes. How good is that? Even get a bit of umbrella in the view there. That's dedications. Well, there you go. We've got Rainer's dedication there, and then Matt's here. How about that?
GPS 34, contact ground 126, 126, Okay.
Sorry for the views here, ladies and gentlemen. We're absolutely getting soaked at the moment, so we're just trying to cover ourselves as best we can,
Kilo 439
as you can
runway
appreciate.
16 right. Clear for take.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Healing 459 Delta.
We made a conscious decision to come up here today, out up at the top views, given the fact that some of the weather reports suggested that we would get nil rain up until about 10 or 11 p.m. tonight, but I dare say it is certainly not the case.
I can guarantee that it is raining.
Oh, thank you, Craig. Appreciate that.
But hopefully it's going to pass.
I think it will.
Sydney to wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Land, runway 16 right. Killing 439 Delta, connect departure.
Good day, Healing 459 Delta.
Good day.
We're going to get some wet runway action now. How does it look, Dougie? Or Charlie?
Oh, gee.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks
gosh.
like you've been.
I think the playing surface is a little bit wet.
I
It's
might
just a little bit of
Bring out
moisture.
the covers.
Bring out the covers, eh?
I might head out there and put my car key in the pavement.
Man, that was actually quite the dumping too, in such a short period of time. There is a fair bit of water on the runway. My word, or the tarmac there.
At least we get to look forward to watching some good spray off Qantas 1 just up shortly.
Yeah, just obviously acclimatising the A380 there. It's off to the UK and therefore needs to get used to a little bit of rain.
Absolutely.
I'm not worried about the aircraft, mate. I'm more worried about me.
And how are you travelling? Are you staying dry or are you soaked?
No. Legs are wet, but the most of the equipment is okay for now. So we will continue.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Come rain or shine, SydSquad will be online.
Oh, give this man a...
This man needs a raise.
Quebec 449 Delta ready. Quebec 449 Delta, Sydney Tower. Direct 64, Sydney 2, 1140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear land, ready, 64,
UPS 34 now coming down Alpha, and is making its way to the western freight apron here. The freight apron rather on the western side of the airport.
Where are they expecting UPS then? Are they on Bay 5 Alpha or Bay 6?
That's a good question for you lads. I've got one hand on an umbrella and the other hand on a camera. All those of you who are the luxury of your home will have the answer before I will have it for you.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, 1.
Well, here we go, folks. Smash those emojis.
I'll tell you what, is this thumbnail already? What's going on here? Look at that.
Nice. Queen and the King.
Oh, stop it.
UPS got the 5 Alpha, of course.
Going 20 Delta, 1160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Tower block 662 ready. Block 662, Sydney Tower.
Wow. And there's
Hooray for the spray.
Yeah, hooray for the spray. That looked magic up the northern end. There is a ton of water. So have a look at this, right? This part of the apron here looks, you know, it's wet, but it's not as wet as what it looks like down here to the northern end. Now that could just be the way the light's reflecting off the tarmac, but the light's coming in from behind, so it wouldn't make sense for it to just be on that part. But anyway, it's not raining on us right now, so
we're lucky.
We can be happy about that. I reckon it's that shower. Hopefully it's passed. All right, here we go. Emojis there for the dashies.
Wait, runway 16 right. 19 right, 210, line up, wait, runway 16 right, killing 449 Delta.
Let's get back into it. Adam's saying he's stuck at work till 6:30. Can't wait to watch the rest of the stream with the family. Thanks, guys, as always. Good on you, Adam, Matt. Appreciate that. I think I did that one as well. Miles Harrison is gifted 20 SydSquad memberships. So good on you, Miles. Thank you for that. That is a huge contribution, mate. And thank you so much. Appreciate that. As the rain is back on us again. Miles, I don't have the ability to read those ones out. Unfortunately, the list has already disappeared. But that's okay. Miles, you're a legend, and good shout out there to Melbourne Flights Live to Hayden. He's gone ahead and gifted another 5. Love it. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Big shout out there to moderator Miles and to Hayden. Gone ahead and gifted those wonderful, wonderful memberships. Really, really do appreciate it, lads. Well done. A shout out now coming in from Alcida. G'day, Alcida. He's gone ahead and put themselves up there into the to the Sydney the Sydney Harbour Suite. I was going to say the first class. Oh goodness, it sounds like it's hailing down here now. Gosh. Well, the rain is certainly teeming down right now as we speak. You can certainly hear it. Orsita, thank you so much for your wonderful, wonderful contribution to the show and putting yourself up there in the first class. Really, really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind.
All the action happening around the UPS now while Kurt obviously makes a run for cover in the rain. You can see all the ground equipment there being set up, the stairs up to the door, and then the main deck loader will go in at the rear of the aircraft there as well. And all the ground crew will do their best to stay dry.
Yeah, fat chance about that, eh, Cargo Charlie?
I don't reckon so anymore. Yeah, this was always a fun part of this job, is trying to stay dry while getting around the aircraft. If you can be somewhere under the wings or under the body of the aircraft where there's a nice hot air vent to try and dry yourself out.
Yes, like yes, when the APU's running.
Oh, APU at the back there, just a noise machine, really. Yeah, the guys and girls there down at Freight do a wonderful job, and I know that. Look at that, they're already prepared. They've got the units out there on Bay 4 ready to go on. They're nice and prepared as they can be, so that they can. They're nice and cool.
Sorry about that, ladies and gents. We're just a little bit hairy up here as we speak. Just trying to keep it together.
There we go. And as the camera pans around, we've got the A330 freighter there on Bay 1 we saw, and the FedEx 777 on Bay 2. So all systems go on a Friday afternoon down there at Qantas Freight.
Yes, looking forward to seeing those go. The Qantas 767. And the FedEx, the Qantas A330 rather, and then the FedEx go out the door a little bit later as well. So that's Bay 1 and Bay 2 respectively there at the northern end of the field. I wonder if that wind has shifted a little bit, Craig. Feels like it's now coming in from the more from the southeast.
Not sure what the IP rating is of my tablet here, but
you're going to find out.
150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to
Right. My word. That was quite the shower.
the rest of the apron's wet now.
Yeah, you're right. As you can see right there.
So yeah, that the A330 probably won't go out until a bit later on. The FedEx looks like it's pretty much in the final stages. In fact, they're closing the door from what I can see, so that'll be pushing back.
Yeah, it has just closed up there.
Just up 525, line up runway 16 right. 16 right, just up 525.
I reckon, Kurt, that because of the effort that you and Craig have gone to there to bring these pictures in adverse weather conditions, that's worth a smash on the like button. A bit of appreciation there in the chat there for Kurt and what he does there, juggling fish.
We've trained him well. Yes, indeed.
Just up 525, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, just up 525.
Now, Orecito, we've got to work out what we're going to dedicate to you. It looks like it's going to be Jetstar 37. It's going to be the next heavy to go out this afternoon. Jetstar 37 is currently on taxiway Golf. We'll spin it around, then left down Alpha and join us up here at Alpha 1, the 7878 off to Denbasar. So, Orecito, thank you for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I can speak this time and get it right, hopefully. Shout out now coming into to Alderton. He's up there in Dubai. G'day, SydSquad fan band. Still got a couple more hours left. Then it's tinny time. Oh, how good's that? Love a bit of tinny time. Angus Jones, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite as well. I'll tell you what, you and Orecito are going to get your names there on the ticker on the next show. You've already got access to the emojis and also access to the members only shows from time to time as well. So congratulations to the both of you dedicating the Jetstar 787, which is just coming around the corner now. And we're going to see that one on the show in just a minute. It'll come down taxiway Alpha and join us here for a departure at runway 16 right. That is going to be our Sydney Harbour Suite aircraft. So to the two of you, that's the dedication right there. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, and really, really do appreciate it. My word. Now, Paulie Williams is in there, and he's gone ahead and gifted £50 evening, Kurt, from a cold UK. Hopefully you're okay. Well, mate, I hope I'm okay. Everything seems to be A-OK as we speak. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed the show stays on the road. Oh, it's always a bit of a challenge. The weather here around Sydney the last week has been so hit and miss. It's all over the shop, and we thought we'd give it a bit of a shot tonight, but maybe the weather gods are saying not to, but it is what it is. We'll do our best to stick it out a little bit longer, and hopefully you'll stay with us, and appreciate that wonderful, wonderful contribution today, mate. Well done, well done, well done. C-Val, put herself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, C-Val. Thank you so much for that wonderful support. Well done. Shrubsy's here, dropping a big 3-1. G'day to you. Great bunch of legends. Hopefully you're well, Kurt, mate. Just leaving the gong to finally head home to Shepparton. Same as B-Rad for the first time in 4 weeks. Have a great rest of the stream, legends. Good on you, Shrubsy. Well, drive safe, mate. If you've got us up there in the cab, just turn it up, mate. We'll be with you hopefully all the way to the end of to the end of play today, which is absolutely the plan. So big shout out there to Shrubsy, who's driving the truck back home to Shepparton in Victoria. How long's that drive?
Not too far from there myself.
How long would that drive?
From here?
Yeah, well, from the Gong to Shepparton. How far would that? How long would that be?
About 7 hours. So I drove to Echuca on Wednesday last week, and that took me about 8.5 hours. And my cousin who lives in Echuca works in Shepparton, takes her about an hour. So I'd say about 7.5 hours.
What'd you call me?
Bless you.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Kurt's just checking on our other team member here tonight, Mike. How's Mike going?
Oh, shout out to Mike, eh?
Oh, sorry, just probably made you all deaf by smacking that.
Yeah. Well, I just said our other team member, Mike.
The other team member,
Mike. At
Mike.
least we don't have to feed him.
Yeah, my word, he's down there and he just got a beating in the rain. So I just had to go check on his concern for welfare, you see.
I'm just looking in on flight radar. We've got 2 A380s, Emirates and Qatar, right behind one another, about 25 minutes away now.
Oh,
so
magic.
we're going to have 2 heavies in a row.
1160 degrees.
Do you know what?
Supers, yeah.
2 supers, yes. Yes, that's super.
They're having a race to Sydney, and Emirates is leading at the moment.
Hey, Penelope's here. Main course, slow cooked Delve beef and potato gratin. Dessert is SydSquad. rain, go away. Look, a little bit of rain is A-OK. We should be fine. Fingers crossed we can outlive it. Good on you, Penelope. Thank you so much. There you go. There's another one that's offered their menu tonight for us, Craig. Far out. We love it. Good on you, Penelope. Thank you so much for that. Shout out now coming in from Alderton again. Hopefully this will allow you to get some wellies for next time. No, I'm not worried about. We don't need the wellies.
No, it's just the equipment that's the main thing.
It's not cold up here at all. It is a balmy. Well, it almost was. I think it was about 30 degrees today.
Yeah, it was.
She was
warm.
Quite the stinkers.
Had the AC on earlier on and on the way here.
But now with this breeze, it'll dry out. It'll dry things out pretty quickly, I think.
China Eastern just pushing back there. Still on the tug, but it'll be ready to go quite soon. Off to Nanjing tonight.
All right, the Jetstar off to Denpasar is up there at the northern end of the field, almost ready to go. Good on you, Alderton. Thank you so much for that contribution to the show tonight. Appreciate that, buddy. Karen's here. Greetings from ANZ. I flew out this morning on Emirates 412. You should have been streaming then. I'm back Monday evening on 413. Hint, hint. Good on you, Karen. I like a good hint. Well, you never know your luck in a big city. You never know when SydSquad's going to go live. So, Karen, just stay tuned. Have a wonderful time over there in New Zealand. And we're a little bit jealous, but you just enjoy yourself.
Crossing over your departure path, and then the second arrival is immediate. Be cutting in tight. Be another 5 minutes.
No, couldn't get out streaming this morning. Was otherwise busy with work engagements, but happy to be out here this afternoon and covering all the action as the nighttime stream kicks in. Looking forward to it, Craig.
No,
looking forward to it.
If the rain stays away, we'll end up with a really nice night, actually.
Shout out now to Aussie Dave. He's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Aussie Dave. We can dedicate the China Eastern to you. So Sydney Harbour Suite members will be taking the Denpasar service, Jetstar to Denpasar. And the lodges will get on the China Eastern. So, mate, thanks for your membership upgrade there into the lodge. Appreciate that. And go and kick yourself, kick back with all the other lodge members and go and grab yourself a bevy from the lounge. Love it. You got access to all the emojis there and the members only live streams if you weren't a member before. So welcome to the club. Appreciate that. And shout out now to Brian Svensson up there on the Goldie. Absolutely marvellous effort, you three lads in that drizzle. You may lose your key in the pitch there today. G'day from a very warm Goldie. All right, Charlie, come on. I know you want to.
Oh, and this will be the second time this week that he's jammed his keys in the pitch. And I have to give him a lift home.
I love it.
Continue approach.
On ya, Brian. Nice to have your company, mate, up there in the Goldie. Appreciate you joining us here at SydSquad, as always, mate. And hopefully you're kicking back up there on this beautiful Friday afternoon and enjoying the SydSquad show, mate.
46, kind of ground 126.5.
We'll catch up with you a little bit later on, no doubt.
Emirates 228, 1150 degrees.
Shout out to Pomfret and Mark. Pete, g'day Pete. Evening mate, loving the stream as always. Only got half an hour before work though. Keep up the good work. Dropping a $5. Good on you, Pete. Well, enjoy the half hour, champ. And really, really nice to have your company, mate, all the way there in Adelaide. We've got to catch up, buddy. I tell you, we're overdue. Shout out there to Hayden. Curfew stream has become a rain view stream. A little bit like that, mate.
We've seen a familiar name in the chat, mate.
We're keeping tabs on everything going in. Yeah, we're trying to catch up there. And Paul Bay's upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Paul, good on you, mate. We're dedicating to you the China Eastern 330. We got 2 dedications there on the Jetstar going to Denpasar. That's the Sydney Harbour Suite flight. And our China Eastern will bring up the rear there of Jetstar, second out to depart, and that'll be our dedication to our lodge members. Good on you, Paul. Appreciate that you've found value in the membership upgrade there, and really do appreciate that, mate. Welcome to the club. And Brady's here saying, g'day, I was sailing for the day on the harbour with clear blue skies. Surprised to see it's wet down at the airport. Yes, well, I mean, those mini supercells just seem to pop up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden you're in torrential rain. I should have turned the behind the scenes camera on, although you probably wouldn't have seen much.
No, we had just seen it.
I think we just had
umbrella.
Umbrellas right over the top. So yes, no, hopefully we're A-OK for a little bit now. Good on you, Brady. Thanks for your support of the show there today. Lovely to have your company. Shout out now to Andrew McIntosh. He's putting himself up into the harbour suite. My word, there's 3 of you there now dedicating the...
They're all on there.
That's the name that's familiar to me. I know Andrew from a previous life. Andrew, how's your flying going? I hope you're doing well, mate, and thanks for the upgrade. He's probably thinking, who is that?
Wow, good on you, Andrew, mate. Okay, here we go. It's the Jetstar 787
You think they'll be up nice and early?
I don't know. Let's wait and see. Here we go.
Sydney to
Oh, fair way down there, Craig.
Yeah.
Fair way down there.
Maybe it's just not tank tops and flip-flops tonight.
Tank tops and flip-flops. Love that.
Just to follow on, along with his upgrade, Andrew also sent a message. He said, any chance you could get a shot of Rex 369 departing in about 20 or 30 minutes as his missus is on it? He'd love to show it.
Wow.
You'll do your best.
All right, Charlie, there's a job for you, mate. Keep tabs on the Rex sub for me and give me a holler when you see it pop up on flight radar. We'll try and grab that one.
Oh, you kidding? I've got to order dinner.
Yeah, I know. It's a tough ask, isn't it, on this Friday night?
You can order a Saab 340 for dinner.
Yeah, send some our way too,
I
mate.
want to eat that.
You know, you can Uber Eats it our way as well, mate. Peculiar looking patchwork there on the China Eastern. Shout out going to Matthew Rodolfo running the stream now on my way back home from a good workout in the Commodore. Sounds mega on the VE speakers. Look out. That's brilliant. And yeah, Matthew, mate, thank you so much for your support today. Celebrating 1 month up there in the Uluru Lodge. Johnny Vogel's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Good on you, Johnny. Appreciate that wonderful support of the SydSquad family today.
Qantas 473.
Is that another rain cell coming our way? Is it, Craig?
Yeah, but there's a bit of sunshine
466 for New targeting.
behind us as well, so we might get lucky.
Only a little bit of kick up there on the runway. The wind subtly appears to be drying things out pretty quickly. I mean, you look over there, it's just clear as. Where we're pointing the camera. A little bit of light cloud there in the background, but nothing untoward. No ominous weather that way.
473, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Right, please take off, Qantas 473. Rec 6783, ready. Rec 6783, Sydney Town, good day.
Still feel a bit of rain on my back.
Just a bit.
My word. You know, look at the city of Sydney, downtown Sydney. It's in sunshine. Looks great. Looks absolutely magic. And here we are getting wet. Come on. Member shout out now coming in from Ahmed Sarford, who's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Ahmed. Thanks so much for that. And congratulations to the 5 newest members there into the Uluru Lodge. You've been gifted 1 month courtesy of Ahmed, who's on screen. And Ahmed, we appreciate that, mate. Well done. Well done.
Qantas 473, connect punch. Qantas 473.
Now China Eastern, the Uluru Lodge aircraft is getting out there, getting ready to go. Johnny Vogel has gone ahead and 2 supers coming up. 2 supers coming. Magnificent shot that, yes. Not far away now. The 2 supers.
They're just over Goulburn at the moment.
Yeah. Well, before that, we're going to have the Singapore 777 as well coming in. So don't go anywhere. Looking forward to seeing the A350-9er, I should say, Singapore 241.
We need to fill up some of these bays.
My goodness. Because the rain has gone in my ears already. Here we go. China Eastern now clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right.
Just spotted as we watch this China Eastern go. We mentioned we got 2 supers that are on the way in. Now, you may get a good look at a third, because there is a Singapore Airlines one that's going directly overhead, probably in the next couple of minutes, from Auckland to Singapore.
Well, we're going to have to keep our eyes on it then, aren't we?
I'm doing just that, mate.
So whereabouts is it? Let's have a geezer.
It's offshore at the moment. It's just coming into
Yeah. The Singapore 286. Righto. Gotcha. Shout out now coming into Kevin Bowden. Hey, Curtin, everyone. So happy still a member from the UK. Yes, absolutely. Really nice having your company, Kevin. No need to go anywhere, mate. So long as we're here, you're welcome to be here just the same. Good on you, mate. And Kevin is celebrating 7 months up there in the lodge. Good on you, Kev. Thank you, buddy. Shout out coming into Willie Hale. Dropping in a big 20. No message there, but message received loud and clear. Good on you, Willie. Thank you, my man. Say hello to Kay for me if you don't mind. Big shout out to Yvonne Shane again. She's back. A great stream as always. Thanks. Great stream as always, team. Thanks. Oh, thanks for dropping in the 3, Yvonne. Appreciate that. Now look at this, Craig. We've got brilliant sunshine on these aircraft coming in on that runway left. That there being the E190 coming in from Townsville, I believe it is.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, aren't they just?
I was on that flight the other week.
Aren't they just a specky?
Yeah, back in the day, I did a FAMIL course on the 195 because the Flybe were the launch customer for the 195 worldwide. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it.
Val is here. G'day, Kurt. Time flies when you're having fun. Good on you, Val. Thanks for your company today. And Val is celebrating 17 months at the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Val. Appreciate that. And welcome back to the show. DW is celebrating 7 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, DW. Thank you, sir. Shout out to Commander Elite. What airlines and aircrafts do you fly, Kurt? You mean as a passenger? Because I'm not a pilot. Look, I fly on many airlines and many aircraft actually. As an aviation enthusiast, the idea is to try and fly on as many different types of aircraft that you can possibly, get your hands on if that's your thing.
That's what I've been doing lately.
But I mean, if you're asking what I like to fly on, it's been a while since I've travelled. Well, it's not really, but I mean, it's been a year or so since I've been overseas, and that was to Asia. I had the luxury of flying on China Eastern, also had the luxury of flying internationally on Qantas, and Singapore Airlines. Aircraft-wise, I'm a big fan of the 350-9er. That regular viewers of the show would remember. Would remember indeed. Oh, look out, Kale. Kale. Oh, that's a very healthy option. Kale.
Yeah.
Hale is here. Good evening, legends. And what's with the rain, sunny and humid here at the Moo, at Emu Plains? Is that what they call it? The Moo. Emu Plains. I love that one. Yeah. Look. Will you have a look? I'm just going to pan the camera around and try not to knock Craig out. But yes, that's it. Do a bit of ducking there, Craig. That cell there, if you can see that on screen, is what we're contending with to the south, and it's making its way from right to left of screen, and we hope that there's enough gap in between us and that cell that it doesn't bring the wet stuff. So I'm hoping that any of those cells to the south stay well to the south, even though we've got a mega southerly at the moment.
We've had our fair share, so I think
because
if
you look all the way here to the north, it's quite sunny and quite pleasant. So I think it's kind of like splitting the city in half. The southern half of the city's getting rained on, and the northern half not so much. And we kind of appear to be on the border, and we're suffering a little bit. So, Kay. We had Willie here before. Now we've got you here, so it's lovely to have your company. Hopefully you're doing well, and welcome back to the show. I've gone through all my supplies, if you're wondering, Kay. Mark Chapman, g'day, Mark.
I really hope Willie is a Scottish groundskeeper.
What have you got for us, Charlie?
Oh, Grimes, keep her woolly.
Gosh. Oh. These things just don't get old, do they? Oh, here we go. Mark Chapman. Good afternoon, Kurt, Charlie, Craig, and Dougie for sure. I'm sure Dougie's still here somewhere. It's great to have you on my TV this afternoon. I read an article about Boeing releasing a redesigned 747. Would there be any truth to this? Yeah, Mark, I know you asked me about that during the week. I didn't have the answer to your question, so I'm actually not sure. Do any of you lads know anything about this redesigned Boeing 747 that Mark speaks of?
I've probably seen a similar. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's it. Just first I've heard of it.
Yeah. I seen an article during the week as well, but I thought it was clickbait or whatever, and didn't really open it. But maybe there is an article.
Maybe there is some truth to the matter. I don't know, Mark. I think the jury's out on that one, but it's I think they're still deliberating, shall we say?
Speaking of, I think the focus is towards 2-engine aircraft these days, but now that aforementioned 4-engine aircraft, similar to the 747 that we call the A380. Kurt, that Singapore Airlines one is leaving a lovely contrail. I don't know if you can see it up above you.
Yeah, have a look on your screen now. Have a look on the screen, Charlie. Fantastic.
How good.
It's pretty hard to see the contrail. Oh, there it is a little bit.
It's coming up on the screen, Kurt.
Now we're going to lose him in a sec because he's going right over our heads, and we won't be able to.
No more tripod left.
No more tripod left. Now there it goes.
Well done.
So he looks straight above us. It's clear skies. Looks great. Oh, here we go. 717 action now. Runway 16 right. Oh, loving this. All right, catch up, Kurt. Here we go.
In from the nation's capital, Canberra, tonight.
Ah, yes, and we welcome 2 new moderators to SydSquad today. From the nation's capital, indeed. So a special welcome to Oscar Boone and to Chris Paddy, close friends here of the SydSquad fan bam. Now I think there's a water drop that I need to clean off the front lens. So there's a little bit of a blurry spot, I believe. So I'm gonna do a Jerry here and get out the handkerchief, wipe down the lens. So stand by for 2 seconds as I do just that. Look at that. There we go. Hopefully that clears things up a little bit.
Yeah, that looks all right.
That's spectacular footage there, Ken. A380 is directly above me now, and I love it. It's brilliant.
Ah, yes.
But not directly, but close enough.
Just on 768, the new down.
Shout out to Reese Davies, put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Reese. We're going to dedicate Singapore 241 to you. It's the A350 900 coming in from Singapore, and it's currently on finals for runway 16 right. It'll be number 2 behind a Dash 8 that's coming in first of all. But good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. The Rexy getting away there at Bravo 4. Just going to let that one slide for a second as we get our head down to the chat and just catch up there with a couple of member shout-outs. We love the member shout-outs. Dougie Whitcomb's here, and he's saying good evening from Wellington, just across to Tasman. Another great curfew on the menu tonight. Love it, mates. Thanks for always being a truly welcoming live stream. Good on you, Doug. Thanks for tuning in from Windy Valley. I'll tell you what, it feels like Windy Valley up here today. Well, the humid winds coming our way at the moment, but good on you, mate. Appreciate that wonderful, kind gesture that you've said today, and we'll have your company anytime, mate. Absolutely any time. Dougie from Windy Welly. I love it.
Rex 133, next function.
We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Robbie. Love the lives, mate. Keep it up. Good on you, Robbie. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Appreciate that. Nice to have your company tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. And a shout out now to Glonk Ponk. There's a username, Glonk Ponk. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. On ya, Glonk Ponk. That is brilliant. What a profile name. Here we go, the Dashi now, coming in on runway 16 right.
Singapore 241 Heavy, Sunita.
Here we go, Singapore 241 now, final runway 16 right, just called up ATC. The Dash 8 will vacate to the left and clear a space for the Singapore 241. This is the A350-9er coming in on finals for runway 16 right. Some of those dashes, if we get some of those under darkness tonight, will be great to see with the props lit up. It'd be interesting to see what the view will be like from this vantage, given the angle that we've got here. What have we got flying over our heads here as well now? Coming in from the east this time. A little bit hard for the tripod to get up and see that one. Coming in from the north, rather, I'll tell you what it is. It's got to be Jetstar 696 Gold Coast to Hobart there, the A320.
Yep.
All right, here we go, Singapore 241, runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
Get it. Velocity 866, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, what's the 8?
I was kind of hoping for some reverse thruster action there, but it was really a no-show.
241, vacate Alpha 3, contact ground 12.
Having said that, it was a pretty smooth landing.
Yes,
so,
yes, they did a stellar job there, didn't they? It was an absolute stellar job. Well done to the Singapore Airlines A350-9er coming in today at Sydney Airport. You're at runway 16 right. Smooth indeed.
So I'm just keeping an eye on the Emirates.
Yeah, so not far away. Shout out now to Tony McKinns up there in Cairns. G'day, Kurt. Happy days. Sport with another curfew. Good on you, Tony. Yes, indeed. You've tuned into the right show, mates. We are going nowhere, assuming that we can escape the the storms that are supposedly coming our way. Oh, my word, there's a big one out the back there, Craig.
So yeah,
okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're thinking of hand delivering Kurt and Craig a hot drink, I'd suggest ponchos.
Ponchos is a Mexican beverage, isn't it?
You're thinking of tequila.
Yeah, you're thinking of tequila, my friend. Don't get confused there, my friend. And it is a Friday, Craig, so, you know, off to the bar with you. Val's back, Kurt. I have to delay my trip until February. I have to see all my doctors to get my prescriptions, and I've got a lot of doctors expect to arrive on the 5th of February. Fair enough, Val. Fair enough, Val. Look, Val, it's going to happen, all right? It's going to happen. Fear not. And you know what, you're going to be here before you know it. So I think you're doing the right thing. You've got to go and sort out all those medical items before you travel, and that's a very sensible and smart thing to do. Yeah, look, you know, when you get here, you get here. And we'll try and catch up with you when you're here. 5th of February now. Beautiful. Now, Charlie, where was that Rex? What was the flight number for that Rex? Do you remember, Charlie?
369, I believe.
Is it there? No, that's I don't know. Actually, it's gone off the flight radar. Oh no, there's 368, which was Sydney to Brisbane, still at the gate. Not sure. Rex 369, 369er. Would the real Rex 369er please stand up?
Yeah, there's nothing on the radar at the moment.
Fair enough. Shout out coming in from
Andrew.
And shout out now to Donald Eklund. G'day, Donald. Thank you for dropping in the $5. No message received there, but bit of a super sticker, if you may. Good on you, Donald. Thank you so much for that. And looks like the super sticker there was a boss doing the guns up. Good on you, Donald.
So we got the Emirates on finals now.
Oh, how good does it look too?
It's looking pretty awesome.
We'll pan the camera around and just catch that in just a minute.
And then we've got the big queue behind that, not very far away either.
Are they one after another?
No, well, I think we've got Emirates, and then I think it looks like we've got a Velocity
416,
in from Hamilton Island, and then a big queue
slotted in between the two big fellas.
Andrew says it's still at the gate, so yeah, it shouldn't be too long.
Good on you, Andrew. Thank you, mates. And Glong Ponk has replied, love watching your live streams. I can't wait to go plane spotting tomorrow because I haven't been in over a week. Getting there early to see the Korean 747. Good on you, Glong Ponk. That's the way to do it. Get in early. And a couple of really good movements in the morning. We love our morning streams here at SydSquad. And there's a very good reason for that, because there's plenty of action in the morning. Plenty of action, of which your Korean will feature part of. But here we go. It's time now for the Emirates A380, the 4-burner. Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 475, line up and wait, runway 16 right. Line up and wait, 16 right, Qantas 435.
Nicely done there from the Emirates 380.
Emirates 416, contact ground 126.5.
And a shout out to Big Al up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months. Happy anniversary to you, Big Al. And thanks for being with us here at SydSquad at the Fan Bam. Nice to have your company as always. Shout out now coming in from Hayden. The Atlas Air 747 is due in at 9:30 p.m. It's delayed 4 hours out. It was delayed 4 hours rather, and we've got the two DHL 777 freighters, one due in at 8:45 and another in at 8:10 p.m. 8:54 rather, sorry. And one. Okay, so we got two of the Singapore DHLs that we saw last time. So yeah, no, that'd be pretty cool. Good on you, Hayden, the unofficial movements coordinator there of SydSquad, keeping us up to date with all the intel. Aussie the Mozzie's here, upgraded the membership there to the Uluru Lodge. Well, Aussie the Mozzie, we're just going to have a look around the grounds and work out what we can dedicate to you. Well, it's the big Q, Aussie the Mozzie. Qatari now, 908, the A380-800 coming in from Doha. It's now just south of North Ryde and Chatswood on finals, runway 16. So, mate, Aussie the Mozzie, thank you so much for upgrading your membership there to the lodge.
0908 Super.
Yeah, just looking at velocity from Hamilton Island is going to 16 left. So the big Q will be next in on 16 right.
0908 Super, Sydney Tower, good day.
Ah, the one that you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be in between
there
the
it is,
two
there, as it
380s.
just overflies the city. I understand what you're talking about now. Got ya. And shout out to Paul Byers. He's here kicking back with a 6-pack. I'll have one, you legends. Oh, Craig. These guys kicking back with 6-packs. Six-pack of nuggets from Kilo Foxtrot Charlie is what I'm hearing there.
Did someone say?
Yeah. Shut up and take my money. Oh, my word. Oh, Paulie, you cheeky devil, mate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the wonderful support tonight, mate. Well done. He's back. I love it. Shout out now coming in from Daniel Hick. Upgraded the membership to the Sydney Harbour Suites. My gosh, the list is getting longer, I tell ya. Oh,
we'll fill out every seat on these aircraft.
I'll tell you what, Daniel Hick, we
members on board.
will dedicate to not only yourself, but to Aussie the Mozzie, the arrival here of the Qatari 908. If you're going to get in with your membership shout-outs, now's the time with the A380 short finals, runway 16 right, because we can dedicate it to you. And we don't mind stacking a few dedications together. We've got to recognise everybody.
Plenty of seats.
Wind 100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Good land, 16 right, Qatari 908.
Oh, there we go, Qatari 908 now. Cleared to land, runway 16 right. It's the next one to join us here at Sydney Airport. Let's all enjoy this one together.
Just 768, connect departure. Sign heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Landing right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, make it 210.
Cross 472, Sydney Tower.
Oh, look at this. Look at this, Craig.
There's some quality viewing there.
908, vacate Lima, contact ground 126.5.
Vacating via Lima at 126.5.
Copy. X6178, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, X6178.
Cross 472, wind 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, cross 47.
Just looking, next heavy to land will be Sri Lankan A330 in from Colombo. Joining us quite soon.
Oh, wow, Sri Lankan. How far out? How far out? Oh, yeah, he's on finals. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I wish that that storm cell would disappear a little bit quicker, so we had the sun out, because Sri Lankan's also another great livery, actually. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. We'll make sure we'll pan the cameras around and capture that one as well. Shout out to Callum. Hey, Kurt, ready for another amazing stream. Got the Tim Tams ready for anything and ready for anything. That's the way, Callum. I love that. You know what? I didn't bring the Tim Tams today, Craig.
Oh, really?
I know. But you know what? There's a big terminal just over there, so there's always a chance that catering is not far away. Catering is not that far away. All right, good on you, Callum. Thanks for being here, mate. Appreciate your support of the show today. It's very nice to have your company. Shout out to Random Aviation Channel. G'day from Harvey Bay. No planes up here. Oh, as in just not now? Harvey Bay. There's normally some planes out there at Harvey Bay. Maybe not right now, but Randon Aviation Channel. God, I got it. I thought it was random. Thank you so much for your wonderful support there, dropping in the tour. I appreciate that one, mate. Well done. And John Emil Harrison. G'day, John Emil Harrison. Put himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Love that. And now shout out to Matt Thompson. Put himself up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Matt. Lovely to have your company, ladies and gents, on tonight's SydSquad curfew stream. Really nice to have all of your company. And the Great is here. When's your next stream in Melbourne? The Great, we've never done a live stream in Melbourne. So I don't know when our next one would be. In fact, if we did a live stream in Melbourne, it would in fact be our first live stream in Melbourne. So there you go.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Runway 16 right, clear to lane. Rec 6139, contact departure.
Rec 6139.
Craig and I just taking 2 secs to enjoy some of the smells that we're getting from the kitchen, but the latest smells a little bit burnt-ish like. So I just had a bit of a sniff of some of the gear here to make sure it wasn't us, and I can assure you it's not us. Ooh. All right, here we go. Sri Lanka now. Short finals, runway 16 right. Yeah, geez, just if the sun was out a little bit stronger. Oh.
Still looks nice against the city.
Yes. Here we go.
Kill 182, sign heading right, 210. Line up and wait, runway 16 right. Heading right, 210, line up and wait. Pulsations, information, mic current, showers to the west, wind 120 degrees, 18 knots. Temperature 21 and QNH 1005.
Oh, nicely done, Sri Lankan. Welcome to Sydney. There we go. The Qantas A330 being repositioned here onto Bay 8 here in front of us, which is great.
Sri Lanka 606, Lanka Alpha 4, contact ground 126.5.
Lanka Alpha 4, 126.5, Sri Lanka 606.
Kill 182, runway 16 right, clear to take. Take off 16 right, killing 180. Delta, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right, cleared your lane.
Start for land, station 30 Delta. Just off 529, ready.
I reckon those props would look pretty good from this angle, actually.
Yeah,
if they were lit up, I think they'd light up quite nicely, actually.
Get in there nice and tight.
Yeah, I think so. I think so indeed. Hey, Matty Thompson, drop it in a 250. Good on you, Matty. Thanks so much for your company tonight. Thank you for being here, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well.
Going 182, connect departure. See ya.
I know he said Q-Link 182. Sounded like he said Blink 182.
Yeah.
Velocity 065, line up runway 16 right.
Janet coming into Mark Bryant. G'day, Kirk. Congrats on the 80k subs. Look out for the 100k. Oh, good on you, Mark. Yes, thank you, mate. We last live stream we had a bit of a celebration for the old 80k, and it was a wonderful stream, and obviously appreciate everybody's support and congratulations and kudos around that. And yes, the channel is organically growing, which is lovely to see. And yeah, we're building the aviation community here at Sydney Airport, and big thanks to you, big thanks to everybody actually tuned into the SydSquad live show from time to time. Really great to have your company, and we're just continuing to build that community up. And wow, it's just great. It's great that you're all part of it. So yes, the big 80k onwards and upwards, as they say. And oh, that's just brilliant. A big shout out to everybody tuning into the live show today here at SydSquad. Really nice to have your company. We've got a Velocity 738 now about to rip snort it off runway 16 right. Here we go. Yes, no more dampness on that runway there, Craig. Not much doing.
No, it's right out quite good.
Yes, it has. Off she goes. Wow, they've got 3 corner 737s waiting to go there at the northern end.
Velocity 065, connect departure. G'day.
You can see part of the city is, well, part of the city is in sunshine, but the foreground is in the shade. So we need some of those clouds to disappear, and just so we can enjoy a nice sunset here today. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? That'd be brilliant. It's
sure would, and no rain. It is looking pretty good, you know, Kurt.
Yeah, we'll see how the next sort of 20 minutes comes, and
we could be lucky.
And 59 minutes left until sunset. So we've still got an hour's worth of daylight play here at Sydney Airport. Don't go anywhere. Really nice to have all of your company here today. Welcome to the show.
I don't think the iPhone 15 would fit underneath the umbrella either.
Oh, look, here we go, Craig. We're now on the yes, and that sunset is just coming out behind us. It might come out, and well, it may turn out to be quite a perler. And if it does, we'll spin the cameras around and show everybody. Did just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for being here. Say hello to everybody here at the SydSquad show today. You're hanging out with Craig, who's here, and myself, Kurt. We're the hosts of the SydSquad show today. And we're going to be going all the way through till curfew. Fingers crossed. Or I should say, instead of praying, I should fingers crossed.
Oh, yeah.
Fingers crossed. All your arms and legs crossed there, Craig. Yes, the idea is that we just hope that the rain stays away long enough for us to get the show out the door over the next sort of 4 hours. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. There's going to be lots of movement for your Friday afternoon's worth of plane spotting here at the squad. And just wanted to wish everybody well, and hopefully you're all having a good afternoon, no matter what you got up to this week.
Yep.
And I want to give a shout out to our charity partner of choice, Little Wings. If you haven't already, please head on over to sydsquad.com.au, pick yourself up some merchandise. If you're able to give to charity, any amount at all would be greatly appreciated. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. We're raising funds for Little Wings, and if you don't know what that's all about, head on over to sydsquad.com.au. All the information is there so that you know exactly how to help us together as a team support our charity partners, Little Wings, which we're just going to be more proud about doing. So yeah, if you're that way inclined, all the information is there for you, and yeah, we love it. And all right, well, back to the action now. We've got a Velocity about to land, still 2 737s about to go. One getting off out the door now on runway 16 right, which you can see now. And that service is the Qantas 479 going to Melbourne.
And if you pan along, we've got 2 Jetsstars there and another Velocity. The Rex behind, is that our Rex looking for?
369. Let's have a look. Again, it doesn't know. Rex 6477.
Okay.
There's a couple of... Yeah, you're right. So there's a Jetstar there, another Jetstar there, and then a Velocity there. They're all coming out to play. That's Foxtrot. That is Bravo 3, then Bravo 4. Wow. Filling up all the intersection departures here because we go, look at this, we got Bravo 1, we got Bravo 2, and then we've got Foxtrot, and then Bravo 3, and then Bravo 4. So they are stacked here on the, it'd almost be a conga line, but of a different kind.
Yeah. It's a horizontal conga line.
It is a horizontal conga line. I love it.
16 right. Clear for takeoff. Takeoff. 6 right.
Oh, word. Going on here.
Cops 481, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 480. Sea Tower, Grand Qantas 483, ready?
Qantas 483, Sea Tower, good evening.
It looks, Kurt, that they're not using 16 left for departures.
Not a lot going on
That's
down
why
there.
everyone's here.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's we're happy about that. We love to see all the action in front of us. A big shout out to Graham Hutchison there, and who's responsible there for the data tags, bottom left-hand corner of your screen. If I can't keep up with it, I'm sure the tech can.
I think the Rex might be on the move as well. I think you just caught it in the background there. It's the one you asked me to keep an eye on there for Andrew.
The call sign was
369, I believe. 368.
368 or 369?
Stand by one, I'll confirm.
Because 368 is on the move.
368.
368's a 738. Is that correct? As I can see it. Not now. Not on the screen right now. But
yep.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's the one that's just pushed back on.
Yep.
Yeah, just being towed.
Yeah, we'll have it in 2 seconds.
Good day, getting 447 Delta, ready?
Pick up 447 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day.
There we go.
Got 450 Sydney Tower.
Hey, Alan Lobby's here, and hope you're all well, ladies and gents. Good on you, Alan. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that, mate. We are doing well, Alan.
Qantas 653, line up runway.
Well, there you go, Craig. Looks like the Rex 368 is going to make its way down to 16 left, though. That departure is going to be Miles Harrison's away down there in the deep. I don't know that we're going to have much purchase on that. Nice to see a bit of sunshine coming out now. Some of these aircraft relighting back up again, which is fantastic.
16 right, clear takeoff, Qantas 653.
Qantas 653 off to Perth tonight.
Yes, indeed.
On the Nullarbor run.
The Nullarbor run. Oh, I love it, Craig. I love it.
Break 6477, 17 right 210, line up runway 16.
Running right towards line up 153.
That's for Andrew. That Rex. Now I'm afraid I'm gonna have to love you and leave you guys. The girls are on the way home, and kebabs for dinner. That's my cue, I think.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Craig, it's happened again,
Yeah,
mate.
we just got kebabbed by Charlie.
We just got kebabbed by Charlie. All right,
Nothing
Charlie.
wrong with that.
All right, Charlie, you take it easy, my friend. Lovely to have your company as always. And
you too, mate.
Cheers, Charlie.
Good name for a band, that U2. Yes.
Very good name. Thank you to you and Craig for braving the weather out there, and to Doug, who is in the background there as well. Keep up the great work, guys. I'll keep it on the TV as well.
Good on you, Charlie, mate. Have a great night with the ladies, and we'll chat to you real soon. Bye for now.
All the best, mate.
Alrighty.
I'll see you next time.
Absolutely. In the beige?
The cream, the brown, the white, the off-white, the ivory, or the beige, love.
Let's not get on. All right, see you, Charlie.
Alrighty, see you guys. Take care.
We'll catch you later, mate.
See you, Charlie.
There we go. He's gone. Yeah, little cheeky devil. My word. Shout out now coming in to Chevy Naves. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much for your support. Chevy, welcome to SydSquad Down Under. Matt Thompson's back with 250s. This is a great substitute for Friday night footy. Well, mate, I wouldn't even call it a substitute, mate. You just tune in. Just tune in, and that's all you got to worry about. Don't worry about Friday night footy, my friend. I love it. Oh, yes, look at this. Look at this Dashi, the 200 coming in, runway 16 right. And, beautiful scenes now with this beautiful golden hour light. We have, we've under an hour now of sunset. How much, Craig?
49 minutes.
About 50 minutes to go. I tell you what, if we can stay like this with this lighting for the next 50 minutes, it is going to be pearler.
If you pan around at the tower over there at Darling Harbour, the sun is just...
Yeah, it's streaming down now. Where's our harbour bridge? There they are. They're there. Yep. You can see the harbour bridge right about. Oh no, yeah, it was just about there. Yeah, you can see with the two flags. You've got it. Oh no, bit sway there, bit sway. There we go. There it is. There is the harbour bridge. So if you came to SydSquad to see the harbour bridge, well, there it is. We've got you covered.
It's the Syd Harbour Bridge.
Oh, the Syd Harbour Bridge. Yes, yes.
SydSquad Harbour Bridge.
Well, it's certainly not the SydSquad Harbour Bridge. There she is in all her glory, basking in the afternoon sun. Tell you what, you get some great views up there today.
colours now. It's just striking. Absolutely striking.
648, 1160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 648.
Velocity 870 there off to Melbourne tonight.
Good on you, Craig. Thanks for that. Look at that. Runway 16 left is in the shadows, but 16 right is in the sun. That's how you can tell we were right on the border of the shadow line there. You can have a look here. Looking down there. Oh, now she's got a bit of sun.
Copy, 70 contact. So much.
Just catch the edge of the Rex there next to the tower.
Okay, yes. All right, yeah, good shout out. Good shout out, Craig. There it is. Yes, with our good friends, the Air Services Australia, Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. However, we do have on finals here an A330-200 coming in from Perth. Oh, the big fella. Here we go.
Just 529, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, just 529.
1540, Sydney Tower.
You see those rain clouds there to the south, Craig. Just over the top of the ridge's roof line there. You can actually see that cell there to the south and the rain that's in it.
Just 529, runway 16 right.
And again, looking out to our right, there's a gap.
Yeah, and then there's some more work there to the real south. Hopefully,
wishful thinking. It'll keep away from us. JQ 529 off to Melbourne.
Kitchen 1540, 116 degrees on 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, 1540.
It's the 330 that came in from Perth.
Just 529, connect departure.
Just 529.
.717 now on finals from Hobart. 717-200 next to land here, runway 16 right.
Class 483, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, class 483.
Check 748.9. Forward traffic.
You know, Craig, as they say, when that sun goes down, things get dark really, really quickly here. The transition period just flies out the window.
Yeah, we've still got 42 minutes to go to sunset, but we've got those clouds. The sun's about to go behind the clouds now.
Yeah, but we're going to block things up pretty soon.
Getting that iPhone 15 out.
So yeah, should be all good.
And now coming into oh, wrong one there. Sorry, a bit of a blunder there. Here we go. Melbourne Flights Live. He's dropped in a. Oh, we're just having internet issues at the moment. Hopefully we can get the show back up and running in just a minute. Stand by one. Hayden, here we go. $5 towards something to eat after the.
Class 483, connect departure. Class 483.
All right, hopefully that's a little bit better. Hopefully we're back again. Good on you, Hayden. Shout out to Karen Glenn, who's been up there for 20 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Karen. Nice to have your company. Best value for money ever. Oh, Karen. That is absolutely very, very kind. Thank you so much. And Johnny McCarthy is here. G'day, Johnny McCarthy. Good evening, Kurt. It's breakfast with SydSquad on this side of the world. We'll catch the replay after work. Have a great stream. Good on you, John. Appreciate your company. And yes, replay crew represent. Well done, mates. Yeah, we love catching the replay. Speaking of replays, we should get the instant replay on the screen in a minute. We've got one to share with you. Andrew McIntosh is here again. Shout out to Bella on the Rex 368, the 737, going out. Have a safe flight. Yeah, we covered the departure, mate. Hopefully you'll be able to show that one back to the wife. Good on you, Andrew. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Pricey 51, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Pricey 51. Thank you so much. And that was there for, we had a shout out for Alex Garrett. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana as well. Good on you, Alex. Appreciate that. And it is Melanie. I did pick you earlier. Melanie, hi guys, from Newcastle, loving the A380s. Melanie, good on you, Melanie. Now, if we're talking about the same Melanie from Newcastle, I actually met Mel. She came and said hello to me. And really, really do appreciate that, Mel. If I'm talking about the same Melanie, big shout out to you, and hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for tuning into the live show again tonight. Nice to have your company. Another shout out coming in from Beastie Lucifer, dropping in a tour. My kitten Chester is mesmerised by the planes. What is your kitten doing? Is it up face planting the television? I hope. That'd be brilliant. Here we go, the Q-Link -8 200, dropping it in on a pretty much an almost dry runway 16 right now.
531, line up runway 16 right. 16 right, line up, 531.
One of those Jetsstars getting out there now, and shout out back to Beastie as well as upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Beastie Lucifer fan. Say hi to your kitten for me. Shout out to Carol Smythe. G'day, Carol. How are you, my dear? Good evening, Kurt and Craig. How good is the lighting right now? Thanks for a great stream as always. Appreciated. Good on you, Carol. Nice to have you here with us again. I was always wondering whether you're going to do a cheeky flyby and drop in and say hello to Craig and myself. We'd love to have your company again. And lovely to be chatting with you offline as well. Great to have that connection. And yes, we will make those arrangements happen indeed. So big shout out to you, Carol, and to Jack. Hopefully you guys are doing well, and looking forward to the impending catch up. Indeed, can't wait. Shout out now coming in from Sean Mitchell. Hello from Brisbane. Well, hello to you, Sean, up there in Brizzy. Lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad live show tonight here on this Friday, the 1st of December, the official first day of summer, Craig. How about that?
Yep, December 1, first day of summer.
And I tell you what, it was an absolute perler of a day. It was quite the temperature today. A great day to kick off summer here down under. Plenty more to come, they tell us. There we go, the Jetstar service getting away there to Melbourne, 5:31 off to Melbourne now. We've got a Qantas 737 up here.
524, the wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Oh, we have a Jetstar cleared to land before either A, a Jetstar departs, or B, a Qantas 737 departs. So, handed on back over there to the beautiful scenes of downtown Sydney here tonight.
531, contact departures today. Just 531, yeah.
Your next to land will be the Jetstar 524.
Shout out to El Pato Cunado. Your enthusiasm for aviation has helped me get over my fear of flying. Thanks, gents, and keep up the amazing streams. Oh, good on you, El Pato. Thank you so much. That is a really nice thing to say. The fear of flying is now out the door, thanks to us. Wow, how about that? Wow, what an achievement. Well, you've got to let us know what aircraft you might take as your next flight to really get over your fear of flying. That'd be interesting. I'd love to know that. But how good that good old SydSquad can be a bit of a sounding platform for helping people overcome their fears of flying. That is absolutely brilliant to learn, really. We do get that from time to time. We hear similar stories, and it always takes me back a second, just makes me realise that you've no idea the reach that this show has, and like the types of people that are watching the show, and how people can relate to the show, what the show means for different people. I'm sure the show means different things for different people, and unless we read comments like that, we never get the full picture. And I tell you what, that stuff just never ceases to amaze me. So, Pardo, thanks so much for sharing that with us. That's brilliant, mate. I love that. I love that. What a great comment. Shawnee's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3,000 months. 36 months. Good on you, Shawnee. How are you, Sean? Welcome back. Moderator Sean there in the chat. Nice to have your company, mate. And Ryan Thompson. Hi, Kurt. My son loves watching you guys. Can you say hi to Blair? Of course I can. Of course I can, Ryan. Big shout out to Blair Thompson. Well, hello there, Blair Thompson. Shout out there from your dad, Ryan, coming into the old SydSquad. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage tonight. And on you, Blair. Blair, make sure you go to your dad and ask him for some SydSquad merch.
Yep, for sure.
and Blair, I give you permission to pick anything from the SydSquad merch store. Poor Ryan. Oh, I love it. Oh, who knows? Blair might already have everything from the SydSquad merch store. You just never know.
If you can just make it a rapid exit, thank you.
Good on you, Ryan. That's brilliant, mate. Nice to get your son there involved in the aviation. I think that's fantastic, mate. I love it. Shout out to Fly Like a Girl, fearless and fabulous. Oh, I love that. Wow, that's brilliant. And what a great little profile picture there as well. Fly like a girl, fearless and fabulous. Lots of F's there. And I got to say a very kind thank you for dropping in the big 20. No message there, but message received loud and clear. I love that one. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Sheena Bell, hello there, my dear. Welcome back to SydSquad. How are you? Happy Friday, Kurt and SydSquad. There's nothing better than a winding down the work week with a relaxing evening in with the stream on the big screen. Adashina, that's the way. That's how we like it. That is how we like it indeed. Get us up there on the big screen.
SydSquad for your coverage here tonight. We're going all the way through till 10:30. So long as the internet gremlins don't give us too much grief and the weather stays a-okay for the rest of the night. Fingers crossed, shall we say? And Sheena, it is lovely to have you back here on the SydSquad show. Hopefully you're well, and hopefully you had a nice working week there. You didn't work too hard. And but thanks for being here again. Appreciate that. My mate Marianne B upgraded the membership there to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Marianne B, look out! Wow, right to the pointy end, to the head of the class, to the top of the class. Well, Marianne, we need to find an aircraft movement of noteworthiness to dedicate to you this afternoon. And I'm just having a quick look around the grounds to see what my peculiar little eye can find. And Marianne B, if I'm not mistaken, we've got an A380 coming our way in not just a minute, but shortly, coming in from Christchurch. And it'll be joining us here in about 15-20 minutes. And that one we're going to dedicate to you, Marianne. And got to say, special thanks for upgrading your membership today up there, all the way to the Sydney Harbour Suite. What wonderful, wonderful support. And that is just absolutely fantastic. And Regan Whiteman is here. Loving the stream, guys. Watching you while cooking on the barbecue. Oh, Regan, what's your address? We're coming round. Come on, Regan. What are you cooking on the barbecue? You got to come back to us now. I'm keen to know. I'm absolutely keen to know. What's on the barbie tonight? Gosh. I tell you what, I'm due for a barbie myself, actually. Who else we got there in the chat? Stephen C is here. Oh, Ryan Thompson's come back and he says, thanks, Kurt. You made my son's day. Now it looks like I'm buying some SydSquad merch.
There you go.
Ryan, I did you one, mate. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, not sorry. Is that... Ryan, sorry, mate. Oh, I love it. Oh, look, I think it's more important that we made your son's day. What do you reckon? How about that? Yeah, Stephen C's in the house. Emil Bandari's here. G'day, Matty Thompson. Loving it. I'm loving it. You guys are here. Welcome back. Peter Last from Victoria. Great to see you back, Kurt. Well, great to see you here as well. Flaming Galar is here. G'day, Flaming Galar. Henry Tack is here. G'day, Henry. And Brian Svensson is peculiarly pointing out the Qantas nesting area back over there at the A380s at the Qantas Jet Base. Tez Aviation is going plane spotting in the morning. Good on you, Tez. I love it. Really, really nice to have all of your company. Price of 51's back. Yes, Melanie Dale now saying it was lovely to meet you, Kurt. Oh, good on you, Mel. Thank you so much for that. And likewise, indeed, I'd have to say the same. As I've said many times before, I appreciate people coming up to say hello to me when I'm out there live streaming, because it can be quite lonely, I guess, in the physical presence, although it's never lonely with you great bunch of people. There's 1,200 of you currently tuned into the show at the moment, which is brilliant. But, yeah, and Marianne took that opportunity. She came up between the shows up there, between the air shows in Newcastle, and said hello to us. And it was Dougie and I that were up there. I'm not sure if Dougie's still with us. I know he had to duck out and grab some dinner, but... Dougie was with us earlier. He was commentating with us on the live show up there in Newcastle. But Melanie came and said hello, and we had a great little chin wag. So good on you, Melanie. Lovely to have your company again on the SydSquad show, mate. That's just fantastic. All right, here we go. Qantas 737 now ripping it off, runway 16 right. This service is going, I can't see because it's not on the data tags. And
yeah, I've got no data either.
Qantas 745's got to be going to Adelaide, surely. Got to be going to Adelaide.
Yep, off to Radelaide. Yep.
Off to Radelaide. Lovely old Radelaide, eh? I love Adelaide, city of churches, they fondly call.
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. It's
I've got a good couple of mates that live in Adelaide, and very fond of the place. You want to get away from the rat race here in Sydney? Go to Adelaide. Not nowhere near as busy. And yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful city. How about that, Marianne? You like that one? Shout out to Craig Murray. These views are deluxe at SydSquad. Neighbourly bevies have been rained out, so it looks like we're stuck with each other till curfew. See you in Feb. Oh, is that the earliest we're going to be able to catch up with you, Craig? Come on, mate. But I do like the fact that the neighbourly bevies have been canned. I like that. Oh, you get to hang out with us, mate. That's too bad, isn't it? Too bad, so sad. Pricey51's back, doing a great job, guys. Thank you, Pricey51. And really, really nice to have your company again. And Tasha's here. What a relaxing way to end a busy work week. Love your work, Kurt. Oh, Tasha, love having your company here. That's what keeps us going. And, wow, it sounds like a lot of people had a busy working week, Craig.
They have. They're all the hard-working people.
Oh, you had a busy working week because Monday morning, first thing, you were out the door and you drove up to Taree. Now, when did you get back, though?
I got back on Tuesday afternoon.
Tuesday afternoon?
Well, I went to work too.
How long's the drive to get up to Taree?
4 hours. 4 hours? But I drove back to work and then did an hour or two's work after that.
I tell you.
On Tuesday afternoon.
Oh, man, it's a long time to be on those roads. Is that you, Dougie, there?
Yes, we're back.
Oh, Dougie's back. What'd you get yourself for dinner, my friend? Because I heard you ducked out for a little bit.
We got the Guzman and Gomez. Got a bowl.
Oh yeah, a bowl.
Yes.
Very. Yeah. No, well, that sounds absolutely. I'll tell you what, that sounds Craig Murray deluxe.
Sounds better than what we've got.
Yeah, what's your catering like?
Bottle of water at the moment, mate.
Yeah, same here. We're just running on the fumes of the the restaurants.
Yeah, the Ridges Hotel is just beneath our nose, and they're doing.
People are ordering steaks.
Oh, mate, we don't even have to be down there. Yeah, we're getting the wafts, big time on the wafts.
Oh.
That's okay, mate. That's okay. We'll sort ourselves out after the show. You know, you don't want to peak too soon.
Yeah,
good on you, Dougie.
Actually, on that drive back from Taree the other day, I went to Newcastle Airport.
Oh, did you? On the way back, you stopped in at
to
New
help
Airport?
out and someone that works there. I dropped off something for a guy named Eugene.
Oh, Eugene.
Part for his boat.
Oh, yeah.
So I was just the middleman, helping out the boat builder. So,
nice. Get out to Eugene and his boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eugene, if you're listening, mate, call us up, mate.
I was trying to. I told him I had ID to get onto base, but he wouldn't buy that. He met me out on the road, so it was like a dodgy exchange of an exhaust part from a boat.
Was that you?
He wouldn't use his decac on you.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
So, Eugene, if you're there, mate, call in on the SydSquad hotline. We'd love to have a chat with you.
Well, it's the closest I've ever been to Newcastle Airport, so...
Yeah, right. There you go.
I was across from Gate 2, and then I was gone.
Yes. All right, here we go. We've got a shout-out coming in from Hayden again in Vic. He goes, we have a SydSquad barbecue. Keep Miles Harrison away from the barbie. We might have burnt sausages. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Burnt sausages. I'll tell you, if Miles is cooking, I don't care who's cooking. I'm not cooking. If we're having a barbecue, I'm not cooking. Craig is trying to do the do that again, Craig, for the behind the scenes. He's just trying to waft in the smells from.
Someone's got a 300-gram Scotch fillet on.
Oh, he's got a sirloin going.
It's heading towards medium.
medium rare. Is it?
You smell when it turns.
Do you think the chef would just get a bread roll, cut up a steak, and bring a couple of bread rolls up to us?
You know what? We're going to send Craig down. We're going to send Craig down later and bring a couple of meals up for the lads, eh? Oh, that is brilliant. What do we got here? The E190 off to Townsville. Sydney to Townsville. Qantas 1990.
1990, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1990.
There we go. Oh, the lighting now here at the airport is brilliant. Even though we haven't got the sun, and we're probably not going to see it anymore until it actually sets, because it's behind a fair chunk of heavy cloud there to the south. It's still providing some nice ambient lighting over the field. The ambience is still quite epic. Here we go. The E190 getting away.
Come on, son, ride the big kicker. Let's go.
Qantas 474, the wind 170 degrees, 159.
Yeah, he's just got over it, just over it a little bit.
Nice work.
Well, that would have been a great view down there from the Alexandra Canal there. Actually, I think is it the Alexandra Canal? I think it is. Remember at the 16 right canal, looking straight down the back of the runway. A brilliant view.
Qantas 1990, contact departures, g'day. Advice, g'day, Qantas 1990.
All right, here we go. 737 from Qantas now on finals. 474 in from Melbourne. A 738 about to touch it down, just over the keys now. Oh, magnificent. All right, well done. Thank you for playing. Oh, look, I think it's time to queue up the Little Wings instant replay. And here we go. This was earlier. We had the big queue coming into land here and touchdown on runway 16 right. Shout out to Little Wings hosting the instant replay there. Oh, magic. Yes, and welcome to Sydney. The big queue made it there. And as it was passed by in the foreground, the Emirates A380. So right now we've got the big queue has gone around the back. It'll be coming out to play a little bit later on. So pretty excited about that. The Emirates coming in from Christchurch is now on downwind for runway left. A left downwind as we speak, and it's going to be an extended one. Gone to the north there at just ahead of Manly, and it'll be ripping around for a long finals approach for runway 16 right. So that one going to be dedicated to Marianne for putting herself up there at the pointy end here at Sydney Harbour Suites. That's SydSquad, so thank you, Marianne, for that.
Center Tower, velocity 876 ready. Velocity 876, Tower. Signing right, 170. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. The time turning right, 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 876.
Now, assigned heading right 170, Dougie. What's going on? Are the controllers issuing radar departures off runway 16 right this evening? Is that the BIF?
Yeah, that sounds like what's happening actually. I'm not too sure what's going on there, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it.
What do they commission the Campy? What was it? The Campy 6 too early? Or oh, come on. All right, here we go. Velocity 876 now, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Hey, Craig, you should have told Eugene that you join us on the SydSquad live streams from time to time. You never know, he might have been a fan.
I didn't wait a minute. He did work in the aerospace industry, actually.
Oh.
So I didn't quite pick up what was on his shirt. Like I said, I was doing a favour. And
well, I got a special shout out this evening. It's an interesting one. I met Jack today. Now, no one knows Jack, but Jack works with the Today Show on Channel 9, and we were working together a piece in the domestic terminal today for Guide Dogs New South Wales. Oh, look, it's all about charity on this channel, mate. It's all about charity. On another wonderful charity to pump up.
Guide Dogs is fantastic.
Yeah, Guide Dogs New South Wales. We're doing a piece over there, and I met Jack from the Today Show, who's a journalist. And he was doing all the coverage on the piece that we were doing for the airport there on Guide Dogs New South Wales. And Jack goes, I recognise you as soon as I saw you. And he goes, you're with SydSquad. And I said, you're kidding. And so yeah, Jack and I, we caught up and we talked shop for a little bit. And cool. There you go. He said he's going to be tuning into the show tonight. So if you're watching, Jack, a big shout out to you. And it was a real pleasure and lovely to meet you there earlier today at T2. And there you go. And a wonderful shout out also to Guide Dogs New South Wales. And Jack is going to be doing his darndest to spread the word there. about Guide Dogs New South Wales. So there you go. It's shout-outs all around here tonight on SydSquad. We love it.
Speaking of generosity, 20 gifted memberships from Taylor.
Oh, wow. Taylor, where is she? She's there.
Good.
I know. I'll catch up with that in just a second. Brendan Broadhead, been itching for your next stream. Night set. Good on you, Brendan. Thank you so much for being here. And my good mate, David Cowper, is here as well. David Cowper saying Friday night flights for SydSquad. Perfect start to the weekend. Thanks, Kurt and Craig. And Dougie, no doubt. Thank you, David. Thank you, mate, as always. I will always remember David for being the first acquiree of our merchandise. What a legend. And Jacqueline Garrett, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome, Jacqueline, to the SydSquad fan band. Lovely to have your company again here tonight. And Regan Whiteman has put herself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, Regan, you can join Marianne on the dedication list here on the Emirates A380, which is now on finals for runway 16 right. This is Emirates 413, the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. A380 800 finals 16 right. Dedicated to both Marianne and to Regan. Thank you so much for your wonderful support of SydSquad and putting yourself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Craig Murray is here. The Muzz Deluxe is a hearty lump of beef. A big shouts to Eugene and his boat as well. Hoping to see you soon to leave with me. Who's hungry? Oh, gosh, after that, I reckon Eugene's hungry.
I reckon.
Poor Eugene, I tell you. My word.
Number 5 worldwide, the Emirates.
The Emirates, number 5 worldwide. Well, there's 1,400 viewers here at SydSquad at the moment. If you're not playing at home on Flight Radar, about time you did. Head on over and pick up the Emirates 413 on finals right now for 16 right. Can we get it to the most tracked aircraft before it touches down? All right, there's the challenge. Come on, everybody. Let's do it. Oh, the 7-1. One sec. Just quietly, have a look at that climb performance.
He's getting sporty.
717.
You've got to love it.
Out the door, the rocket.
Like a rocket.
My goodness, wait till you see it, Dougie.
They're just a gorgeous aircraft.
Oh, my word. What a spectacular
It'd be sad to see them go.
Oh, geez, yes, you're not wrong, Craig. All right, the Emirates 413. How are we going? How's it tracking? Is it almost the most tracked aircraft? Come on.
Going to number 6. It's going down.
Oh, number 6.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo. Come on. It's not a touchdown yet. Come on. Maybe the stats are lying. They just haven't caught up yet. Oh. No.
Just refreshed it. Still number 6.
Oh, still number 6. You got about half a mile, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. All you got to do is click on it. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 487 and heading right, 170, line up the way, runway 16 right.
Heading right, 170, runway 16 right, line up white, Qantas 487.
We didn't achieve the number 1 status, but we'll have to play that game a little bit later, I reckon. Number 4, it got to tracked by 688 people. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, we've got 1,400 people watching it, so we're actually killing it over Flight Radar anyway. So fear not.
Yeah, there was only 688 people on the number 4.
And how good's that? The Emirates A380 in from Christchurch.
She's climbing slowly.
You just keep following it.
Surely we'll be number 1 before it gets to the gate.
Yeah, no doubt.
Qantas 487, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, 487.
The wind's picked up a bit, Kurt.
Yeah, oh, jeez, I tell you, I don't know that we've ever had a day where we haven't had winds.
Yeah, I've just been wondering what the weather's been doing while I've been out.
Well, the
Any
rain
more
stayed.
precipitation, boy?
No, it stayed away.
No,
Dougie.
thankfully no, because
Oh, that's good news then.
yes, indeed.
Yeah, today Rick 152, we're not short, That's fine. Great, 631, running right, 21, line up and wait, runway 165.
Flight heading right 210, line up and wait 16 right, Rick 6681.
How long till sunset, Craig?
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Just seen in the chat someone was saying there's an A&A aircraft on its way soon, but
all right, here we go.
Lip on 889.
Roughly 5.
I'm gonna give
Done
you.
one loop in the hold up to the north, and now it's on its way in.
That's magic. Now, on screen there, Dougie, you called it earlier. My good mate Taylor from Radelaide, she's gone ahead and gifted 20 SydSquad memberships, which is an absolute achievement, an absolute beast. And I've just got to say, I can't read out the names. They've disappeared from the screen, but did just want to say special...
I've got some of them.
Oh, yeah, go for it if you do.
Magdalena Jaworska, Paul Kemp, Marion Pascia, Mel, ex-Sentil, Richard Pyeskool, Keenan Morley, Gumboots 77, David Lofthouse, Mark Bingham, Griffo, Flaming Galar, William Gilmore, Marku Blomgren, Peter Phillips, Bent Saint, Abrunta 5, Caramel Caribou, Rob Curtis, Silver Bullet, Donovan, and I think that's it.
Wow, I think you've covered all 20 of them, mate. I think you had them. What an absolute achievement. Well, there you go, Dougie. You're part of the show, mate. You're in.
Yeah, good.
One sec, Dougie. We'll be back in 2 secs. 1 sec.
Hello. 31, contact departure.
Roger, Rick 681, go.
Oh, I love it. Just saying hello to some of the local plane spotters up here tonight. On you, Taylor. Love it. Very much part of the Fan Bam show here. And we've got a super chat now coming in from Marianne B. Kurt, the Seagull family, who made a guest appearance throughout your car stream, is requesting an appearance fee. They say they have gull kids to feed. Marianne. Yes.
Goodness me.
I know. We did a well. You oh wow, you would know about this one, Dougie. We did the members live stream.
Yes, I remember that one.
The last members
The
live
old
stream.
tower.
Yes, that was the beach car park there inside the car.
Conditions weren't too pleasant, hence the car.
Yes, yeah, it doesn't happen all that often, but from time to time, we're forced in that way. Yes, all right. Well, Marianne, thanks for reminding me about that and the old seagulls. That yes, it was a bit of a showing of seagulls that day on the not on the bonnet, but on the brake wall.
Yeah, that's right.
And
I have a bit of a feeling of a bit of a feeling of what the heading's on departures for. There's a bit of a cell moving over the top of Wollongong now, so I might be trying to avoid that on
yeah, you're probably right. It's hard to actually tell. Oh, yeah, okay. So further down in the south, you're probably right. There is a bit of a cell, and yeah, that would make absolute sense. And our last showing here of the Emirates before we see two of them depart later tonight, along with the Qatari. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We have got your evening covered. It's local time now, 7:43 p.m. We plan to be still live streaming for the next 3 hours here at Sydney Airport. Fingers crossed that the weather gods allow us to be out here, and also the internet gods, because I know that there's a few hiccups here and there. I'll come back to that super chat in just a minute, but the beautiful livery there of the Jetstar 321 just coming across our screens, making their way for an arrival there on 16 left.
That orange is spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really nice. That service is coming in from Fiji tonight. The Jetstar 120, the international service. It's going to duck there behind the air traffic control tower before a touchdown on the third runway, colloquially termed the third runway out there in the drink. All right, he made it. Yes, it's going to get real dark real soon, and we'll have to switch over to the iPhone 15 Maxibond Pro Penalta.
Oh, how good.
Oh, okay, there it is. Alan, we had you up there before. Alan Meanpa saying, thanks, Kurt and SydSquad, for another stream, dropping in at 8. Good on you, Alan. Thank you, mate. Love to have your company. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And love having your company, buddy. Well done. Now, we've got two super chats coming in from one of my Japanese friends. I can't pronounce the name there because it's it's obviously in Japanese, but here we go. He's saying, I'm watching from Japan, and all Nippon Airways aircraft from Tokyo to Haneda will arrive soon. Well, I tell you what, we're going to make sure we've got it covered for you on the SydSquad show tonight. So don't go anywhere, because it is pretty much started its final run now into Sydney Airport. It's just to the north of Chatswood and Macquarie Park, the 787-9er. It's coming through about 3,100 feet as it joins for the ILS here at runway 16 right. And what a great time! What a great timing of that super chat there. That was brilliant.
Also got our Xanadu friends joining us shortly from Auckland.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, count how many aircraft are on the screen right now. Hint, I'll give you a bit of a hint.
Only on A380 Heavy Sydney Tower, good evening.
I bet you didn't see that one out there, out the back. Because that was too far away, no doubt. But I'll count them for you. We had these two fellas.
Observations information for pass current changes, wind 150 degrees 18 knots, cloud Q1000.
Henry Tack. Henry Tack is in the house. Yeah.
On 889, wind 160 degrees 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, runway 69.
There we go, Xanadu coming in from Auckland to Sydney, the 330-300. About to overfly the field, it looks like. Yes, counted 7 aircraft. We had 2 Qantas 737s, and then we had the Virgin 737 here. We had the UPS here, and then there were 3 aircraft over there. Not that Dash at the time. We had a 737 at the back, the A380, and then the 717. So for all of those who picked 7, oh, look out. Well done, team. We'll play that game again throughout the night if we remember. All right, a couple of messages to burn through here just quickly. We've got Craig Murray. Toot toot, everyone. Here comes the grain train. Yes,
comes
Craig.
The 789.
Yeah, the 789 is next. No, but I know exactly what you mean, Craig. The grain train will be here soon. And then we go to the what is it? The iPhone 15 Pro penultimate Maxi Bong Mark 1.
A grainy day is better than a rainy day.
Oh, geez, I like that. Oh, look at this.
That's definitely right.
Wow, wonderful scenes here. Wonderful showing. The All Nippon about to drop it in. Beautiful.
Heading 13 at Sunday right, 170, line of weight, runway 16 right.
Heading right 170, line of away 16 right, queuing 13.
Still looking pretty schmick in this lighting, actually, got to say.
As I said earlier, that All Nippon's one of my favourite liveries.
Ah, there you go. Nice one, Dougie.
Been on, not that aircraft, but one of them out to Haneda once. That was a great trip, actually.
All Nippon A380, vacate right, Alpha 4.
Hey, shout out now coming into
Alpha,
Bondi, Steve. G'day all, hey Ballies well. Thanks, Kurt and friends. I'll get on you, Bondi, Steve. Lovely to have your company tonight, mate. Thanks for dropping in the big 1-0, buddy. Welcome back to the SydSquad show, mates. Thank you for being here. There you go, Glonk Ponk. I think I've answered that one about 20 times. Right now we're using the Panasonic camcorder. We got you covered there with 32 times zoom. And see the camera of choice here on the daytime streams. I'm never going to get over that Glonk Ponk. That is brilliant. And Nicholas Comensoli is here. Check out the flight patterns up in Brizzy. The preschool kids are in charge of the flight paths. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. No, I can't look in Brizzy. I'm busy streaming down here at Sydney. Look at this.
The little puppy?
It is the little puppy. Where's it going to? Must be going to Maria or something. I'm gonna have a geezer. But thank you so much for the wonderful super chat there, Nick. Appreciate that, mate. Well done. So it sounds like the weather must be going a bit haywire there in Brizzy. Is that the case? Sounds like they've got a bit of. Sounds like they got a bit of Sydney fever there with the weather. The bad
little
weather.
Puppy's off to Orange.
Little puppy off to Orange. All right, we might start making plans to switch things up a little bit here, and hopefully things go well for us. So let's just get involved, shall we?
13, g'day.
Maybe we put it on robot camera and we'll just go and get a steak.
Yeah, we'll get AI.
Doesn't
we'll get
the auto pan on the iPhone 15 Maxi Bond Pro?
Yes, yeah. I reckon we could do that, and then just go down to the PUB and grab some
PUB, GRUB.
Yeah, some GRUB. That's exactly right.
I don't know how I think of these things. Just looking at Xanadu there, just over the northwest, Castle Hill and Hornsby.
Yep.
In Sydney's north.
Yeah, she'll be under control of a position known as Sydney Direct.
We're just taking our time now to make the adjustments to the cameras.
Still a good view from that behind-the-scenes camera, just pointing there across the bays, and then the bay in the background.
land 67, the wind 160 degrees 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, Jetstar 767.
Yeah, so next to land on 16 right is Jetstar 767 in from Adelaide. Oh, I thought it was an A320, but anyway. And behind that, we'll probably end up with Xanadu.
Well, that's how it's looking.
Kurt's nearly finished the iPhone setup. He's just plugged the lightning cable in so the battery doesn't go flat. We'll be up and running.
Oh.
Xanadu 289 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Good evening.
Got a couple of heavy arrivals from the north and the east coming in. Qantas 26 from Haneda, Tokyo. China Southern 3 and Hawaii and 4
Oh yeah, had a bit of a network drop out there, Dougie.
Oh, we're back.
Shout out to Sam Reynolds. Hi, Curtin crew. Thanks for another curfew stream. Don't worry, Andy Reynolds got SydSquad on the big screen for when you get home. Yes, and it becomes a Reynolds family affair watching the SydSquad show, which is great to hear. Oh, good on you, Samantha. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the tenor. That's a huge support of the show, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, the curfew tag now is up on the screen there next to the clock, and we've got just over 3 hours until curfew is kicked in here at Sydney Airport. Don't go anywhere. The show is going to go all the way through till the end of today's play, as long as we can stay up and running with obviously with all of the tech and so forth. But we're looking forward to bringing you the show tonight. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Cleared to land.
16 right, fit land, Xanadu 289.
Alrighty, Xanadu 289 now, cleared to land. Next in here at runway 16 right. Brilliant, the service we did catch above our heads a little bit earlier.
Sydney Tower, QLink 209 Delta, ready. And could you just let ground know that he's talking about things he shouldn't be talking about hot night?
Well.
QLink 209 Delta, okay, thanks very much, I'll pass it on.
No worries.
Just heard that ground controller getting told off.
Oh, interesting.
209 Delta, Sunday right 170, line up weight, runway 16 right.
Right 170, line up weight 16 right, Q-Link 209 Delta.
That's quite fascinating. I don't think I've ever heard anything like that before.
No, I haven't heard of rapid money like that before either.
So Xanadu, now we are here.
Yes, and UPS pushing back.
Oh, very good.
Oh, you'd love to see it.
You love to see it indeed.
Got the Hawaiian A380 200 making its way in towards Coogee. Will be overflying the field, joining right downwind for runway 16 right.
289, continue right on Alpha, contact ground 126.5 today.
Alpha 126.5, 289.
Yeah, I've got eyes on it, Dougie. I can see the Hawaiian.
Lit up like a Christmas tree, I'm sure.
I can see it with the naked eye just at the moment.
Where would you get that saying from, my friend? Okay, here we go. Shout out now from Eric. He's up there. Pig and Punch, first day of the month. Pig and Punch. G'day, y'all. Yes. No, I haven't heard the old pig.
I've been given a pinch before.
Velocity 871, Sydney Cargo. Velocity 871, wind 160 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land. 16 right, clear to land, velocity 871.
The next heavy arrival will be Qantas 26 in from Haneda on 16 left.
Quebec 209 Delta, and thank you for your help. Contact departures today.
Departures, Quebec 209 Delta, see ya.
Yes, beautiful scenes here. Singapore A359 coming out to play now. And Xanadu off to the bay. We'll spin that around and have a quick look, and you'll see. Oh, geez, the lighting here tonight is just spectacular. Oh, my word.
I think our...
See how they do it on the stream.
It looks like the Qantas in from Tokyo is going to 16 left.
Yeah.
Which is a bit disappointing.
What's that? The time capsule livery?
Yeah, the 100. Yeah,
it's not a bad thing. I mean, we'll still get a reasonable viewing of it. I'll just pan around now, and we'll see if the iPhone can zoom in a little bit and grab some of that livery for you, some of that livery goodness.
It looks like the Hawaiian also might be coming on 16 left now. It's just turned very downwind.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen, I reckon it's quite a-okay, that little bit of showing right there. Look at that. Now, I'll eat my words because the lower it gets to the surface, the further away it gets from me. And it won't be the perfect showing for much longer, I've got to say. But
It's the same. It still looks pretty good.
yeah, how's it coming up? Oh, yeah, Craig, I've got to sort you out there. Oh, jeez. What a shame. Oh, what a shame. We'll make sure that we've got you covered there for Hawaii, Craig. Man, I am absolutely still flabbergasted at that air traffic control. Was it the Dash 8 there on the tower frequency?
I think it was killing 209 Delta off the
I don't know. I'm astounded.
Maybe they had an open mic.
I'd really like to hear what he said actually.
Yes. Well, let's yeah.
They probably had an open mic, I'd say, and
yeah.
probably wasn't deliberate.
All right, well, let's move right along then, shall we? We've got a couple of things to catch up on there in the chat, so let's just do that, shall we? So, Brendan Broadhead is here. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Brendan. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. And we've now got a super chat shout out coming in from Jenny Moles. Hey Kurt, I'm just curious, as the membership subscriptions increase, are you guys feeling the pressure to create more content? Jenny, no, not necessarily. I think we, the values that we have here at the channel at SydSquad, are very much the same, even as the membership grows. We, between myself, Tim and Matt, we are always open and transparent about, obviously the time commitments that we're able to bestow towards the channel and the viewership. And so everybody knows what we're able to commit to. So we never want to overpromise or under-deliver. So we're very careful that we don't do that. But I feel that and hopefully long-time viewers like yourself would agree that we've got a really nice balance with the way things are at the moment. But we all, and it's always been the case here, that we're a family-friendly channel, and for us, family will always come first. And the other thing to remember as well is that we are we've all got full-time jobs as well here at SydSquad, so we don't shy away from the fact and tell everybody that unfortunately the channel is not the number one priority in life.
Yeah.
So we've just got to weigh all those things up. But
and if I could just add something there, Jennifer, too, it's not a matter of quality. It's quality versus quantity.
Oh, there you go, Craig. That's very kind of you, mate. No, look, Jenny, I know you're a wonderful supporter of the show. We'll keep doing what we're doing as much as we can, and obviously we'll try and give as much notice to everybody as often as we can as well. Looks like a bit of a local standby here with the 737 that's just landed there, but A-OK, it seems. Let's head on back down to the aircraft movement here of choice, which is the UPS 747 about to get going here at runway 16 right. So I don't know, hopefully it answers your question, Jenny, but no pressure, because I think we're the ones that put the pressure on ourselves, to be honest. And that is obviously by choice. But we'll try and continue to keep pumping out content and keep doing live shows as often as we can. And but we will always be very open and transparent with the fact that we don't run the show full time and we don't have a schedule and things like that. And hopefully people like us just the way we are. I don't know, hopefully that sort of answers your question there. Neil Denny's here. Honey, I'm home. I've watched the 15 minutes at Batong and nearly missed this one. Great to be watching that. Yeah, Neil. Lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. And don't go anywhere. We've got you covered all the way. And thermometer. Well, that's a tricky one. Thermometer. First time viewer message. This stream is glorious. Oh wow, there's a profile name if I've ever had to say say anything. That was absolutely a tricky one. 10737 now, coming in over the keys for a touchdown here. Thank you, thermometer. So beautiful scene. So after a local standby there with the Qantas 737 going off to the gate, it is procedure that the ground crews do follow it until they need to. But it looks like the fireys they're going to finish up now and probably make their way back up to the fire station. But how nice do those colours look on screen? Oh, yeah. That is just I love it with all the lights flashing there and. Wow, it's a great showing there of the fireys. They're going to be holding short here because... There we go, UPS 35 Heavy. Yes, big shout out to our Air Services Australia friends. Look, aside from what our Q-Link friend said, they do a wonderful job. Gosh. Let's get that clear.
Just reading in the chat a bit, apparently there's Q-Link Dash 8 with a hydraulic failure just north of Sydney. It was going to Tamworth and it's diverting back to Sydney. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, so they're preparing. Well, the Q-Link Dash 8. Do we... right, okay. Going westbound just to the north of Penrith now.
Okay, so it'll be with us shortly.
Hawaii 451. The wind 170 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land. Hawaii 451 heavy. Getting ground 10 or 11 and company, Southwest 1 shot, holding short of runway 16 right.
10 or 11 and company, good evening.
Now, has this aircraft diverted away or is it still maintaining an ETA of 15 miles the hour?
It's similar, back there.
Copy on.
Just hearing some stuff there on the radio about the diversion.
Singapore 242 line, I find heading right 170, line up wait, runway 16 right.
Line up wait 16 right and assign heading 170, Singapore 242 heavy.
UPS 35, thanks for contact departures today.
Thank you, sir. We're switching departure.
And 10 or 11, the piece of the aircraft, the subject of the emergency is now estimating time to 5.
Sorry, City Tower, could you repeat last?
It appears Q-Link 8 Delta, the emergency aircraft, is estimating runway 16 right to land, time 25.
125, copy that, 10 to 11 come.
High 451, thanks. Vacate right Alpha 4, then right on Alpha.
Right, time 25 for the dash. That's still 13 minutes away.
Alpha 4, Alpha 26.5.
So looks like they'll be waiting for the Dash 8. It looks like we'll all be waiting for the Dash 8 with the hydraulics issue. Is that what's been mentioned there in the chat, is it? There you go.
Yeah.
I think everything will go as will go routine.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Singapore 242 heavy. right, 170, line up, 163.
Canada Card 2 and company, you are listening up?
So do you think, Dougie, that's weather related?
I'm not sure actually. I'm just looking at the radar now. The radar looks clear for let's check the 256. Yeah, the weather radar looks clear. Only some light showers.
I don't say that, mate. We don't need any. We don't need any showers here, champ. All right.
I'm looking out near Musselbrook up to the north there, near Dungog.
Have we got a shout out now from Matt Thompson? One TV EFTM's Trevor Long. Wonder if TV's EFTM's Trevor Long watching SydSquad on it. One TV EFTM's Trevor Long watching SydSquad on it. Wonder or oh geez. Yeah, I don't know if Trevor Long's here today, but if he is, a big shout out to Trevor, and an even bigger shout out to Matt Thompson for calling Trevor out. Thanks for being here.
Good on you, Matt.
Yeah, love it, Matt. Well done. David Trandell's here. 10 minutes until the gorgeous Polani Hawaiian 451. Well, that's how far I'm behind, and we just missed it as well.
Already arrived, yeah.
I'm a bit
Beautiful
slow there.
Polani
I've got to
delivery.
catch up. Yes, indeed. Christopher Alexopoulos is here. Naughty ground controller. Chopping on a fiver. Oh, we've got to go here now and enjoy the wonderful scenes here of the 717 departing here.
Oh, rocket ship, here we go.
Yeah, this is it. Watch the climb rate on the 717 here. Yep, there she goes. Look at this pullback. It's insane.
Wowzers.
If only we could be on there.
See you
He's hit the
later.
kicker and gone up like a space shuttle.
16 right, clear takeoff, fueling 44 Delta.
QJ 1541, contact punch, today.
One, future 1641.
Oh, that sounds like a Dash 8.
Look at those props.
Oh, yeah. Get the Dash 8 emojis going. Check this out. Look at this. Craig, we got him.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, magic. Yeah. Look at that. Not dark enough just yet, but geez, it's there. The potential is there.
And all those lights of Port Botany coming on the picture.
Oh, and right turn to boot.
Just a 988,
Oh, jeez, yes. Yes, love it.
Look at all those Dash 8 emojis. How good.
Oh, we know how to keep everyone interested, eh? We love. Wow, that was just brilliant. The Dash 8s are just spectacular, man.
It's definitely a fan fave, those
Yeah.
glowing
Oh, indeed. She's back again, dropping in at 9 kronas. Good on you, Danielle. I appreciate that. Shout out to Edward Simpson. Cheers, guys. And tuning in to watch my brother depart on the Connie 204. Oh, Edward. Oh, that's pretty cool. So is he piloting it? I don't think we've got the Connie in yet, though. So we're gonna have to keep our eye for that one. Oh, sensational, mate. Edward, love it, love it. Let's keep an eye out together.
Posted, Eddie.
Benjamin Kalman's here. Hey, Kurt, thanks for the Friday night stream after a long day of work, no doubt. 4 months of membership to the best community out here. Great job, guys. Yes, up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And really, really nice to have your company here, Benny. Well done, mate. Thanks for being a member. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kylie Jackie's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. I can't see who that is, but Kylie, thank you so much for your wonderful support, and to the giftee, congrats. And you've been gifted 1 SydSquad membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. And that'll give you access to all the emojis there and to the members shows from time to time. How about that? Karma Anderson also here. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Karma. Thank you so much for your support here. And we've now got 5 gifted from Matthew Burrell. G'day, Matt. Thank you for being here, and congrats to the newest 5 SydSquad memberships on getting your membership lodge up, your membership 1 month up there into the Uluru Lodge there, courtesy of Matthew. Good on you, Matt. Really do appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Sam Taylor is here. Sierra Alpha Mike checking in. I like that, Sam. Number 1 rule, be good to your mother and SydSquad. Much respect and thank you for 10 months. Sam Taylor spreading some good vibes there. 10 months at the Sydney Harbour Suite. Really do appreciate that, mate. And nice to have your company, buddy. I'll tell you what, Craig, I don't know about you, but it's getting a little bit cool now.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit cold on my back.
Feeling a bit cold on your back.
Yeah, have you boys got your jackets for tonight?
We do. I mean, it goes from 30 degrees down to, I don't know.
What is the low meant to be?
Aircraft. I don't have
One
an
sec.
updated ECD, but I'll try and get back to you shortly with one. Roger all, if you need us, we can, but of course, it's fine where you are, thank you.
City Tower, velocity 670, ready.
Velocity 670, City Tower.
Look at your screens right now. Is this thumbnail worthy? Is this it?
Velocity 670, running right 210, line up weight, runway 16 right.
Running right 210, line up weight 16 right, velocity 670.
My word, I don't think I've seen anything better.
Jet 988, contact departures today.
Jet 988.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Velocity 670. Just confirm right 210 for my benefit, please, sign heading. And runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Center right heading 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 670.
Velocity 670. 10 to 11. 10 to 11, the emergency aircraft is inbound now on final, expected to be around about time 30 for their arrival.
Roger all, 30, 10 to 11.
Looks like we'll get that Connie right over the top of us, Kirk, coming behind us.
Wow. That was beautiful. Is beautiful, I gotta say. Where's that Connie coming from? Is that it there, is it?
Yep.
Ah.
In Singapore, coming in.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Southwest.
Coming from behind our backs, Dougie. From the camera position.
I'm tracking it.
Oh, geez, it's fresh out here now.
Velocity 670, contact departures.
Just dropped a couple of degrees.
Oh,
degrees
geez, yes. I don't know. As soon as that sun goes down, man, it's really, yeah, it really does drop a bit, doesn't it?
I think overflying the field now is Jetstar's 040 from Denpasar.
Yes. Actually just going over my head as we speak. All right, so it's a Dash 8 that's inbound that we're all waiting for, but just has a hydraulics issue, so shouldn't really be of any concern. But we will keep our eyes out for that.
Should be expecting to see it in the next 6 minutes or so.
Runway inspection. The emergency aircraft is on a 10 mile final, shortly to arrive.
Shout out to Eric, young fella. I stand corrected. It's a pinch, not a pig. So we all got it right.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. Shout out to Morky Stoddard, member there for 8 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. G'day from a frosty Sussex, and thanks as ever. Thanks as ever, rather. And good on you, Mulkey. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Nice to have your company here. And Regan Whiteman, not only has she put herself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite tonight, but she's also gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. How about that? Which is just fantastic. Wonderful support here at SydSquad. Thank you, Regan, and it's very, very kind of you. Shout out now to Maya saying, will you collab with Big Jet TV when he comes down? 1 sec.
Runway after the arrival of the aircraft and follow it. 10 to 11, copy door, and the emergency aircraft, Killing 8 Delta, is just approaching 6 miles this time. It is the next aircraft to use the runway. Roger, 10 to 11.
All right. Will you do a collab with Big Jet TV? I don't think so. I'm not too sure. We're aware that Jerry's coming down under there with Jilly, but we don't know the details of their arrangements or their plans or anything like that. They haven't sort of reached out to us to say, hey, we're coming down. Do you want to catch up? So yeah, look, I mean, it's to be seen. We'll see what happens. But I don't know. We could meet the old Jerry from Big Jet TV. No, Maya, you'll just have to stay tuned to SydSquad and see what goes down. James L. Wine, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Thanks for being here today. Shout out to Ahmed Saf and dropping in a big 2-0. Good on you, Ahmed. Curfew, rain, hail or shine. Loving the stream. Do we have ourselves an hour of power coming up? Oh, come on. Is that even a question? Come on. We will indeed. All the aircraft that have been landing here earlier today, they've got to go out the door, and they will be going out before 10:30, 11 p.m. tonight, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Scotty B's here, dropping in an 8. Good on you, Scotty. Thanks so much for your wonderful support of the show, buddy. You just keep on giving, and, oh, geez, we absolutely love it.
And, I'm planning to dual vacate the rapid exit Bravo 7. The wind 170 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16 right. Cleared to land.
We might need to go further, but at stage runway 16 right, cleared to land. Killing 8 Delta.
Killing 8 Delta, no problems if you need to, thank you.
Shout out there to Adam Reed. I just pulled that back up there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Adam. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Well done. And Matty Thompson, would love to see SydSquad come to Melbourne. Oh, good on you, Matty.
Qantas 655, just for your planning, you can expect a delay. And we require a runway inspection behind this next arrival.
Wow, look how this low cloud is here. It's insane. All right, here's the Dash 8, the aircraft in question with the hydraulics issue, but not anticipating any concerns here. Good on you, Matt. You never know, we might be down there in Melbourne one day soon.
Car 2 and company at Bravo 1, enter runway 16 right.
At Bravo 1, enter runway 16 right, Car 2.
And 11 and company at Foxtrot, enter runway 16 right.
On Foxtrot, enter 11 and company, enter runway 16 right.
So quite the high angle of attack there. Don't know if the flaps are working.
Yeah, quite a speedy approach, that one.
Yeah, I think it might be flapless. Yeah, no flaps at all.
QNK Delta, and if you're able, vacate the next left, Bravo 10, and hold short of Bravo.
Well done to the pilot.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Absolutely amazing job there.
QNK Delta, Lima available? QNK Delta, it is, so vacate Lima and hold short of Bravo, please. Hold short Bravo, QNK Delta. QNK Delta, thank you. You can contact ground 121.7, thank you. Ground 121.7, thanks for your help, QNK Delta.
Hey, shout out to Scotty W dropping in an 8. Good on you, Scotty W. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate that.
Absolute legend.
Yes, legend. Yes, that's it. Andy Reynolds. Andy Reynolds.
The aircraft is vacated at Lima. They're holding short of Bravo for now, and that would be to ensure that there's no hydraulic leaks. And are you just going to vacate at Lima as well?
Love the Dashi there with the night lighting as well. So, okay, so the aircraft vacates the active runway, the fireys go up, they do visual inspections to make sure that, as the controller said, there was no hydraulics on the runway. And perhaps
okay, 10 to 11, just let me know if you are vacated and when. Otherwise, do you need to get back on the runway, maybe vacate at Bravo 10?
And what I dare say will take place is a runway inspection just to ensure that...
that's aircraft, the emergency aircraft is now with 121.7. I'll advise the ground controller that 1310 is available if required.
I think we might have the... let's have a quick geezer here, 1 second. Oh, Sri Lanka now coming out to play. Look out.
They turned around that aircraft pretty quick.
Oh, didn't they just?
Shout out to the ground crews because they, it wasn't that long ago that it seen it land.
Fire into the 8 Delta.
Now, did they conduct that runway inspection?
Car 2 and company were entered at...
Because we've got China Southern on finals.
Yeah, it's just coming over Leichhardt now.
Good evening, Sri Lanka 607, map, ready and ticket. Sri Lanka 607, heavy city target evening. Quattro 655, finding right 170, line up and wait, runway 165.
Right turn 170, line up, wait 16 right, Qantas 655.
And looks like the Dash 8 is able to taxi back to the bay, and they'll do so under the guidance there of the Air Services Australia fireys, which is good to see that the end result is looks to be a positive one.
No delay vacating, please, and then continue right on Alpha.
The other fire tenders at the station have stood down now too. Their lights are off.
Yeah, lights are off. Where are they here? Gone back inside.
Back in for a coffee.
301, thank you. Contact ground 126.5.
126.5, 301.
I tell you what, Craig, it is super humid out here. It's very sticky.
Yeah, it is.
And you can see the tent. Look at the tents there that they are producing with the light tents. Yeah.
Does it very steamy down there?
Yeah, it is super steamy.
We're still running 21 degrees Celsius.
83% humidity.
Alrighty, we've got a back to regular service now. Qantas CX-55 is an A330-200 heading off to Perth this evening. Here we go.
There's a band of cloud to the north of us, and the Connie has just broken through the band of cloud, and it's on finals now.
Brilliant.
The preferred exits would be Bravo 7 or Bravo 8. Bravo 10 is available if you require it. The wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Okay, we're cleared to land. We're going to need at least Bravo 10 for the exit to the left for Connie.
I love that, Connie. We're gonna need the entire runway. Do you know what, Tower? I think we're going the whole runway.
We're coming in a bit heavy tonight, so yeah.
Dash 8's probably about ready to pull up stumps here and go into the bay. This is quite common. Local standbys here at the airport. We do see them quite often. Nothing untoward, and very much great to see the procedure in place. Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah.
You got to guess.
Is that Air China making that?
You've got to guess in the chat what that is. Oh yeah. Well, there's another engine to go. That was just insane. All right, just as Sri Lankan's been asked to line up and wait, we can see here our Air China friends have pushed back, and they are starting up those mega
listen to this.
Absolutely ripper.
This just makes the heart go insane here. Let's enjoy this together. Turn it up, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you're here for. Oh.
Contact ground 121 decimal
Yes. Oh, my word, my word.
Every single cent that I spend on these headphones is
worth it,
it's
isn't
got me hooked. I'm going to wear them to bed tonight. It's just insane.
Oh, Mark Bingham is here with an 8. Good on you, Mark. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. As always, Rob Gruchowski dropping in a 5. Good on you, Rob. Thank you so much for that wonderful support as always. Robbie's back. Love it. Well done. And we've got a member shout out there to Mark Chapman. To Mark Coleman, I've got to say. Oh, he's put himself up there into the pointy end. Look out. Mark Coleman, he's put himself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, we're going to dedicate the China 174 there to Beijing, going home to its home ground. Now, this aircraft here is for Mark Coleman, putting himself all the way up there at the pointy end. Good on you, Mark. Wonderful to have your support on the show and seeing value in that membership all the way to the pointy end. And really do appreciate that, mate. Dedicating this one to you. Love it. Oh, me mate, Oz to go. Aussie Shepherds is here. Awesome stream tonight. Watching with my new man. Love it. Well, yes. Now, you did mention something about that last week as well, didn't you? Well, congrats to you two lovebirds. I'm chuffed that you're enjoying the show together. And again, really, really lovely to have your company here today. Well done. Shout out to Dean Mellor, loving the show, guys. Just enjoying some steak. Oh, you cheeky devil.
Very cheeky.
Imagine saying that.
I know.
Saying that. Yeah. How was your dinner, Dougie? No, don't go there. Oh my word, it's all happening tonight.
Velocity 878, runway 165, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, velocity 878.
Guy over there in his safety poncho.
Yeah, the fireys doing the walk around.
Velocity 878, contact departure, thank you. Contact departure, velocity 878. Jetstar 766, assigning ride 170, line up away from my 165. Climb 650 pounds, good evening.
big welcome to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live show here tonight. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here today. I'm joined by Craig. He's here with me, and Dougie's here with us as well virtually. And a reminder to everybody, if you're new to the channel and you like what you're seeing, don't forget to consider subscribing to us on YouTube. We'd love to have your company on the next one. It's for free. It's for free to do it. It's absolutely for free. And while you're there, don't forget to give the show a thumbs up, an indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage tonight. And we'd really appreciate that as well. The Jetstar 321 getting off runway 16 right now. The lovely livery there with the winglets as well. Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 486, wind 170 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 486.
Wow, it is super humid here. You can tell by how dusty it is out there. There is a lot of moisture in the sky here tonight. And between us and those aircraft, there is a lot of haze. A lot of haze that the iPhone 15 Maxi Bond Pro is just trying to break through. Oh, man.
Doing the hard yards.
Doing the hard yards indeed. I tell you what, but absolutely enjoying the night coverage again from this location. It's just mega.
Yeah, I'm hooked.
Really special to be able to share these wonderful scenes with everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. But don't go anywhere. It's only 8:46 p.m. We are going all the way through until the end of play today. As you can see there at the top of the screen in the middle, we're giving you all the information about when the curfew is in operation here tonight. Now that should be up around 11 p.m. local time, and we will be out here up until 11 p.m. local time, assuming that's when the last passenger service goes out the door. And we'll be covering everything. We'll be covering it all. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Craig Watts, he's put himself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. We can dedicate the Air China service to you as well, along with Mark. Putting yourselves up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, you cheeky devils. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Well done. Scotty W here is born in Sydney but living in Melbourne. Just came across the channel. Awesome stuff. I'm feeling homesick now. Love your work, lads. Oh, look, that's the way we like to roll, Scotty. We like to bring the nostalgia back for you, make you feel awkward about leaving home. Shout out to Holden HSV Ali. Happy Friday, SydSquatters. Another awesome stream. Oh, thank you so much for that wonderful fiver there. Appreciate that. Well done. Member shout out to Francois Brand up there for 3 months in the Uluru Lodge. Always good to be watching these late night streams. Absolutely. Indeed. And Mark Chapman is back, and he's saying the car park view never lets us down. Great view, great sounds, great everything. Oh, you got it, Mark. Well done, buddy. Well done. All right, big shout out to Craig and to Mark for putting themselves up there in the pointy end. And got to say a special shout out to those guys all the way up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. And they'll have their names running along the ticker on the next live stream. But here we go. It's time for our Air China friends. The 777-300, they're going to be spooling up those GEs and making a big racket here in just a moment. Let's keep an ear out for this one, shall we?
Air China 174, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Air China 16 right.
All right, here we go. Full thrust. Let's do it.
Yeah, FedEx was spooling up.
My word. They were spooling up as Air China was going full throttle. Here we go.
The full symphony.
Geez, it is stereo surround sound here right now.
It's just awesome. We are so lucky. Getting super pumped for next Saturday night when I'm on the 789.
Oh, stop it, Craig, stop it.
So, I don't know if you know, Dougie, I'm heading off to Vancouver.
Oh, that'll be lovely.
Oh, wouldn't it just?
On a 75.
Wouldn't it just?
In the busy class.
Oh, jeez, yes. There's always one, isn't there, Dougie?
Oh, for goodness sake.
8 days to go.
Love it. Hey, shout out now to Johnny Vogel. He's gifted a LT. He's been gifted a membership. Good on you, Johnny. Thank you so much for your support, as always. A shout out to Relay, dropping a $5 Kurt. I'll be on Velocity 544 from the Gold Coast. It's already delayed. I wonder if we'll make the curfew. Will be interesting. Already delayed an hour, but I don't think it'll be more. Well, the flight from the Gold Coast is, what, about 55 minutes? I think it's I think it's about 55 minutes. So, look, 9 o'clock, I think you've got plenty of time. If you get away in the next sort of 45 minutes or so, I reckon you're good to go. Good to go. Let's keep an eye on that one, Rely. Keep me posted. Let me know. Let me know. Shout out coming in now to Oz to go. She's back. I won't be staying for the full stream as I'm working again tomorrow. We'll see how I go. Been working 5 days straight so far. Far out. Well, look, take it easy. Whatever you can enjoy here tonight of the show, we're happy to have your company, as you know. Oz to go, thanks for your company, as always. A wonderful supporter here of the SydSquad family. And we just love having you being here. Thank you so much. Neil Denny's back again. Hey guys, I had to reset my email to get premium YouTube. And I was Gary Neil Denny. Yes, you were. You were. Well, there you go. Well, you've changed it up, haven't you, Neil? 14 degrees in Auckland. Ugh. Sydney born, but living in New Zealand across the Dutch. It's always great to be watching SydSquad. Good on you, Gary. Or Neil. Which is it? Mr. Denny. You champion. Oh, look, so lovely to have your company here tonight, mate. And welcome back. We'll take any account you want to throw at us. Well done. Loved all the engine glow emojis there in the chat. You guys know what's going on. Well done. That's a fan favourite, that's for sure indeed. A shout out now to Multi-Civil. Oh, g'day, mate. Good work, boys. What's your fave livery? Oh, jeez. Fave
delivery. I think we talked about this earlier on the stream. I'm going to say right now, Air Callan for me. Craig, I know what you're going to say. Fiji?
Yeah.
Oh, Fiji.
The Miles Harrison special.
Yes. I did see the Fiji A350 earlier today. I think I did. Yes, the Miles Harrison special indeed.
So we've got Malaysia on finals now.
Yeah, Malaysia 141 coming in from the homeland, Kuala Lumpur, and then Singapore 211, which is a 777-300 behind them. Oh, wow. And then the Connie 260 coming in from Honolulu. He's out over the drink straight ahead there. And he'll be wrapping around for a downwind for runway 16 right as well. Gosh, it's all happening.
And did you mention Singapore?
I did.
Yes,
I did. Multi-civil, welcome back. And yes, you got our liveries. What's your favourite livery, mate? What's yours? You'll have to let us know. Shout out now to Medwa Sara. Where is 5 months gone? Sid family for life. Oh, up there in the Uluru lunch for Uluru lunch. Oh my God!
The food is just.
Oh,
we've got hunger pains.
I tell you. There's the Connie. It's far away, but it is there. It is inbound. It's head on to us at the moment. Yes, the Uluru Lodge for 5 months. I've got to say. Sorry about that. Slurring my words, but I'll stop talking because it's now Malaysia's turn to drop it in here on runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together, guys. Here we go.
FedEx 6013, line up, runway 16 right. 16 right, 9013.
Oh, geez, butter, much?
Power rating Singapore 270, island runway 16 right.
Singapore 211 heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Righto, Malaysian in, FedEx cleared to line up, so they'll be next to go here at runway 16 right. Ooh-yah, lots going on now. Oh, Nice to Go has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership to Jane Welshie Lady. Well, congratulations to Jane Welshie Lady. Courtesy of Oz to Go, you've been gifted one month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. They give you access to all the emojis and also to the members-only live shows from time to time. Brendan Broadhead is back. This is really making me want my CPL, dropping a 3-er. Well, get involved in Flight Sim. That'll take the edge off somewhat.
141, I have traffic lined up, traffic on final 4 miles, no delay vacating.
Szechuan Airlines coming out to play here now. Taxiway Golf.
No delay vacating, please.
Malaysia 141 asked to get off the runway. FedEx needs to get away. Oh, good on you, Brendan. Thanks for that one, mate. Yes. Oh, yeah, it just captivates you, doesn't it? These shows are addictive, I tell you, especially the night shows.
FedEx 6013, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
6 right, cleared for takeoff, X6013.
All right.
Malaysia 141, thank you. Contact ground 121, correction 126.5, good day.
126.5, good day from Malaysian 141.
All right, FedEx now rolling, and Singapore 211, what's it going to do? Oh, it's going to be touch and go, this one. Geez, they are short finals. Have a look at your fly radar. Easy.
Singapore 211, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land, Singapore 211.
Piece of cake. All right, so FedEx is airborne. And see you later, son, because right now, time for Singapore. Over the keys.
Correct, 6836. Sign any right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Sign any right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Now, good evening, Rex 145 ready.
Good day.
Oh, that sounded like a robot.
Good evening, Rex 145 is ready.
Rex 145's initial call sounded like he was a robot. Did anyone else hear that?
13 and thank you for your help. Contact departure today.
It was a Dalek.
13 heavy, switch departure, come on.
Ah, there we go. The Singapore 777 Heavy is in. And look out, just here in front of us, Qantas 103. It's going to be going to, I think it's Auckland, Qantas 103. Honolulu, the 103. Oh, well, here we go. The 330 in front of us, pushing back. SydSquad Airlines now. Gosh, are we in the hour of power?
Maybe we are.
We just on the cusp.
Yeah, it's just ticked over 9 p.m.
Just teetering. I don't want to call it too soon, right? But
you don't want to jump the gun, do you?
You don't want to jump the gun. I don't know. It's a bit of a sniff. But
I'm not complaining about an hour and 15 minutes of power.
No, or 2 hours of power.
We can handle it.
Indeed. Oh, brilliant scenes here tonight. And really nice to have everybody's company. Don't forget to consider subscribing if you haven't already. It's free to do, and it's also free to hit the like button. Now, big shout out to our Little Wings partners. They're our charity of choice, which we love raising money for here at SydSquad. Head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, and we're looking to raise money for charity. Pick yourself up some merchandise. 100% of all the proceeds from the merchandise are going straight to charity. We are not taking any single cent of it. It's all going to charity. And we just couldn't be more proud of that little arrangement that we've got with our Little Wings partners, our partners of choice, indeed. All right, SYD now is calling up tower. They're ready to go.
SYD heavy Sydney tower. Good evening. Correct, 6836 contact departure today.
Bit of a comfortable seat there in the back, Craig. Just chilling back. What do you reckon?
Yep.
Connie 260 heavy Sydney tower. Good evening. Correct 145, it's on a right 1, and then 0 line of plate, runway 16 right.
Heading right, 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right, Rex 145.
Tyne Cookies, hi everyone watching from Newcastle. Welcome, Tyne, to the show. Shout out now to Craig Watts. G'day, Kurt, loving the stream, mate. Glad that Air China was for me. That was awesome. Love your work, champ. Oh, mates, any day. Thanks for dropping in the tenner as well. That's a huge follow-up. Very, very kind of you to do so. Thank you very much. And yes, big fan of the Air China there. There's the wave at the cockpit. Yeah, love it. Oh no, had that up there. Oh. They wave, trust me. Oh, that was the shout out there from Craig Watts. Oh, I wanted to recognise that. That was brilliant.
And Bravo 10 is available if you require it.
Hello, Malaysia now coming onto the international apron here on the on Intel 2.
Not from and Bravo 10 is available if you do require it.
Rowan's Gaming is here. Paul Gary is here. Hello, welcome to the show.
Runway 16 right.
Multi-Civil is back and he's saying my favourite is Armavia. They don't fly anymore. Oh, I don't know if I know that one actually. That's special livery. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to let me know. I don't know about that one actually. Armavia. I might have to Google that one. Craig, you want to Google that one? Armavia. Armavia. A-R-M-A-V-I-A. So we can have a quick geese. Armavia. Dougie's already onto it as well, no doubt.
Oh, you know me too well.
Oh, wow. Yeah, right. Okay. A bit of orange on the tail, a bit of blue on the tail, a bit of red and blue words. Well, they got a couple of different liveries there on the old Google search, but I'm getting the gist. I'm getting the gist. Yeah, good shout.
Yeah, it is.
Good shout. Yeah, I can handle that. All right, short finals now is the Connie 260 coming in from Honolulu. It's the 777 freighter. And let's enjoy this one together as it goes in front of the CBD, downtown Sydney. Wow, spectacular views. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
SydSquad 3884, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right, approach 84.
So Malaysia will make a left turn here and enter the international apron here on Intel 2. Qantas 103, which is going to Honolulu, is vacating Intel 1. And they're going to make their way down to the Alpha 1 holding point. For a departure to runway 16 right.
That's Bravo 10, then left onto Bravo. That's Bravo 10 left. Connie 260, thank you. Contact ground 121, day 47. G'day. 121, just
Bay 9er for Malaysia, Szechuan.
3884, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go, Szechuan now. Out the door, runway 16 right. We'll go and catch up with them in 2 seconds. Just enjoying these beautiful scenes here, my word. All right, Szechuan now, rolling, 16 right.
Engine cows lit up.
Contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, good day, Sunshine 884.
Qantas 103, apologies, may have missed your ready call.
Qantas 103, we're not ready yet, we're just doing a checklist.
Shout out to Hayden. My favourite livery is the Qantas 787. Yeah, I'm dreaming, Kurt. There's a day dreaming about food. Well, don't you worry, mates. I will be sorting myself out after the stream. Fear not. Cannot go to bed hungry. This man cannot go to bed hungry. Don't you worry. Oh, jeez. Hey, Aussie Flight Simmer, love it. Hello, Curtin team, doing a great job. For your information, I had an awesome capacity. Oh my word, Aussie Flight Simmer, you cheeky devil. I was just about to plug you guys, and then you've dropped that one on me, eh? No, I'm joking. Hey, listen, if you're into flight simulation, now there's about 1,700 of you watching the show right now. If you're into flight simulation and you love Australian flying, head on over to Oz Flight Simmers channel on YouTube. Give that man a subscribe, and you're going to have plenty of good flight simulation content from Australia. And from time to time, he gets on there and does some multiplayer flights as well. So if you want to fly along, head on over to Aussie Flight Simmers channel there. It's on screen. And love it. Love having your company here tonight. Thanks for dropping in the fiver. That is absolutely very, very kind. And, Dougie, you'd be proud of me, mate. I got back into some of the old flight sim this week.
On the VAT sim?
Yes, I missed you, mate. I missed you, mate. So you know, and you know what else, mate? You'd be proud of. I rekindled my my S2 status and got down with some controlling as well. Would you believe?
You hopped on a tower. Well
yes,
done.
mate. We need to hook up. You know, we need to control the skies together.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, too funny indeed. Yeah, I had to get some new software installed. I was out of my depth, but quickly caught up. There's the other Kalita coming in on taxiway Bravo. It is. They're making their way to the northern end of the field, and they'll be joining the DHL friends on the freighter apron there on the eastern side of the airfield up there in the near the pond up the north. And we're just waiting for Qantas 103 to get ready, and then they'll be coming out for play in just a minute. And Jenny Mole saying, sorry, Kurt, so many questions popping up in my head tonight. We see engine glow at takeoff, but why don't we see engine glow after a 12-hour flight? Well, we do. And the New Zealand A320s and the A319s are a perfect example of that. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to see them on stream tonight. However, on the last night show, the Kiwi lads landed and they were turning from Bravo into Golf, and I didn't commentate it at the time because I was too busy scoffing down a Tim Tam and I missed it, and Brendan was moving the camera, but I watched the show back and I saw it, and the Kiwis, the A319 I think, had just landed and was, my gosh, look how that low cloud is down there. You can barely even see the end of the runway.
That's so cool.
Sorry, Jenny, I got interrupted. You actually can see the engine glow. We've actually witnessed the engine glow on the aircraft on the ground taxiing. So look, I'm going to keep an eye out tonight, but geez, I don't know if we're going to see it from this vantage. But when we do a show from the mound again, I'm really going to keep my eye out for that turn if they're doing 3-4 ops, and I'm sure we're going to pick it again. David Cowper's probably going back right now and having a look through that stream to find that New Zealand Airbus. I can't remember if it was a 320 or it was a 319, and you clear as day see the engine glow in the back as it's doing that turn from Bravo into onto Golf. So yeah, look, the myth is busted because I think we will see it again.
It's called Plague. Post-landing engine glow.
Oh, Plague. Did you just come up with that?
Yeah, Plague.
Post-landing engine glow.
There you go.
Well, there you go. Well, what are all the other stages then of of engine glow? Because there'd be a few more, wouldn't there? So there we go. Oster goes back again, and this time saying, I had my Spotify on loud this evening and still heard the Qatar fly over my house. I watched it land on the stream. Well, there you go. Yes. Well, I'm glad that we were able to provide the coverage so that you can enjoy the landing virtually, just tuning in. How good's that? SydSquad FTW. Oh, look at me go. There we go, Jetstar A320 coming in now for finals, runway 16 right.
Qantas 103 is on in runway 70 on runway 16 right.
They're still doing runway heading, a assigned heading of 170, Dougie. Is there still some weather down there to the south, or are we?
That's one of the look actually.
I don't know, hey.
Hello.
There's not much weather out there actually tonight.
Membership shout out now coming in from Nightmare 2373. Another awesome Friday night, Kurt View. Thank you so much for the 1 month up there in the lodge. Appreciate that wonderful support. Well done. Johnny Big Mac. Woohoo! Watching SydSquad from the hotel in North Ryde. Drove all day, so too tired to drive out and battle traffic. Even have a big box of Tiny Teds for Kurt next time. Watching on the big screen. Johnny Mac, you champion. Johnny Mac is famously known for coining the term for the big kicker here. That's on runway 16 right. So big props to you, Johnny Mac, and thank you so much for that contribution tonight, mate. That's okay. You just chill back, relax, and enjoy the show from the hotel. We've got you covered. And right now we've got you covered with Qantas 103. They're ready to turn and burn. Here we go. 16 right, departing off to Honolulu. You can even see the vortices off the wingtips there, and it's a clear indication that we've got plenty of humidity there in the sky. A lot of low cloud. So there you go. There's the freight apron that's stacked up there. We've got two, the DHL and the Kalita. They'll be going out really soon. We've got a shout out now coming in from Daniel Hick, dropping in a tenner. Good on you, Danny. You know, my boy just said, Dad, more engine glow. Oh, mate, you and me both. I want to be able to share more engine glow as well. So look, we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled and see if we can catch some more engine glow tonight. Well, you never know. You never know your luck in the big city.
Velocity 672, it's on heading right 210, line up runway 16 right away.
Heading right 210, line up on white, runway 16 right, velocity 672.
Got a bit of a question for you, Kurt, regarding airfield operations.
Oh, okay, here we go. Putting me on the spot there, Dougie. Love it. What do you got for me, champ?
Mate of mine's asking what sort of role someone like you or Tim would play in the emergency, such as Dash 8 just before.
Well, I can tell you, for me, absolutely nothing. For me, no, I wouldn't be involved in anything to do with the emergency. Tim and Nigel, if they were on shift. Okay, so very similar as we saw tonight. So when it is a local standby, and let's just take the Dash 8 for example tonight, comes in on runway 16 right, obviously air traffic control knows, obviously the fireys know. Tim and Nigel being safety officers here at the airport, they know, and so what their responsibility is to do a runway inspection after the aircraft has landed. So assuming that the aircraft lands okay, the fireys will go onto the runway. They will follow the aircraft and ensure that the hydraulic leak is contained. They'll do an inspection of the aircraft immediately after it has vacated the runway. The ground crew operation of Tim and Nigel will enter the active runway and then immediately do a runway inspection to make sure that it is serviceable once the aircraft has vacated the runway. And they will also chase it all the way up until the taxiway that it vacated the runway on. But their role, Air Services Australia, the aft take control of the situation in that particular scenario, and they'll be the controlling authority in that moment. The safety vehicles are obviously there for the safety of the airport, hence the runway inspection.
but they will very much be at the sort of the lead of the fireys that are in control at that time. And then the aircraft is then cleared to taxi to the bay, assuming everything's A-OK, and then it's basically a stand down. That's pretty much the high level of it. I mean, I'd love to have Nigel and Tim here to talk more in depth about, you know, there may be some other scenarios, but yeah, generally, yeah. Look, there are other scenarios that we won't talk about today, but yeah. It's, so if the question is specifically about, you know, that scenario tonight.
Well, yeah, it specifically mentioned the Dash 8 emergency.
Yeah, yeah.
So
well, there you go.
He's quite happy with the answer he got. So.
Oh, good. All right. Well, that's brilliant. I love that livery there. Oh, by the way, that's just that is fantastic. Yes, more engine glow there for Daniel Hick and Son. We'll try and work on that. Johnny Vogel's here, and he's gone. I've picked up a decent stash of Little Wings merchandise. Great gear. Got to get a few looks in Melbourne. Attaboy. Yeah, Johnny, mate, represent, eh? Represent. That's absolutely the way. And don't worry, you and me both. You and me both. But you know what? I don't care. We're representing a good cause, and I love it. Up the Little Wings. Nice one, Johnny, mate. Appreciate it, and appreciate all of your support for Little Wings. And cheeky plug there, sydsquad.com.au. Get involved, get amongst it.
We've got Fiji.
Yeah. Fiji 915 coming in. The
favourite livery.
The 738 MAX coming into land now on runway 16 right. So stay tuned for that. Looking forward to that, actually.
I was on this flight back in August.
Yeah, now I did film you, Craig. You just weren't aware.
That's right.
Velocity 571, ready. Velocity 571, Tower, g'day. What 749, contact departures, g'day. Cross 429, g'day.
Shout out to Clayton's Gaming, dropping in an 8. Hi, Kurt. Nice stream, watching from the sunny coast. On ya, Clayton. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that wonderful support and the 8. It's very, very kind. Thank you, Clayton. Welcome back. Donald Eklund is here. Awesome work, guys. Love the channel. Oh, thanks, Donald. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for dropping in the 2. And here we go. I don't want to miss the max. Oh, nicely done. You know what, Craig, do you like the livery better at night time or during the day?
I think both, but that tail, it's good to see they've got their tail light on because it just makes it.
Yes, thank you, Donald. I appreciate that, mate. It's very kind. The JD Life. Oh, g'day, mate. Evening, everyone. I knew this was coming. And he's just saying, just a cheeky hi from me as we see the 103 ready for the Hawaiian pineapple pizza run, as I know, and I call it. Yes. You know what, the JD Life, I'm okay with pineapple on the pizza. I love Hawaiian pizzas, mate. I'm a huge fan. You don't have to worry about pulling that one with me, mate. I'm a mega fan, by the way. Gallia 36, he's back. My word. How long's it been, mate? G'day, Kurt and the rest of the SID squad. Just got back home from Wellington, New Zealand. My new favourite airline has got to be Air New Zealand. Awesome service. Oh, got COVID, unfortunately, on the second day there.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, no way. Oh, Gallia. Well, welcome
welcome home. Sorry to hear about the COVID, mate. Now, for those of you who don't know, Gallia 36 resides on the Gold Coast. And now, fitting for a night like tonight, Gallia 36 is responsible for coining the term curfew. So there you go. There's Gallia 36's claim to fame here on SydSquad. We love him. And the curfew, well, that originated, well, one, Kurt's my name, but curfew, a play on the word curfew, because obviously we always stream to, well, these night streams typically go till curfew. And curfew is exclamation curfew there in the chat. One of the moderators can pull that up for you. All the details there. Nightbot will sort you out to explain exactly what we mean when we talk about curfew here at Sydney Airport. And that will be in place. Well, I mean, it will start to take effect from time 10:45 p.m. local time. But we won't see any difference here in the runways because we're already operating a 1-6 configuration. But what it does mean is that all departures will take off here from runway 16 and all arrivals will come in runway 34 left on the same runway. Now, last night they did something a little bit cheekier where they closed the main north-south runway and they had aircraft departing off runway 16 left and arriving 34 right. Now, I'm not sure if that's going to be the case tonight. It's Friday night. I don't know if the same sort of works are going to be in place whereby they'll close the main runway and sort of inhibit those kind of night movements. However, it's to be seen, and we will be here because we'll see the change in operations around 10:45, and then from 11 p.m. tonight, curfew is in play. So exclamation curfew. And then operations don't resume at the airport until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So there you go. Well, look, I mean, as you can tell, the airport here is surrounded by the suburbs, right? So you can see all the lights beyond the buildings there, and that is suburbia. And then, the greatest display of that is pretty much here from the end of the runway all the way through to the city there beyond Alexandra, Mascot, and Waterloo, and Green Square, yep, as well, and Redfern, all the way through to the city there. So look, that is originally why the airport operates under curfew arrangement, in that obviously all of the suburbs around the airport now, it's been, I can't even tell you how long it's been in place for, but a long enough time that we'd love to see an overhaul, mind you. However, Sydney is getting a new airport in that of Nancy Bird Walton, the Western Sydney International Airport out there at Badgerys Creek, which will run without a curfew, mind you.
And if you do a stream from there, you're there all night.
Well, I mean, look, Craig, let's just say...
12-hour overnight stream.
Just say it's to be seen,
We're
Craig.
up for the challenge.
We're up for the challenge,
12 hours of power.
Oh, geez, look out, he says. But, so that's going to be an interesting one. However, obviously, that's still a long ways out. 2026 is what it's slated for the first scheduled passenger movement out at Western Sydney. So, well, you never know where SydSquad might pop up. We might be out there for a bit of a live stream one day. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Well, shout out now to JChem. Howdy, Kurt. Wonderful stream as always. Currently watching from Brizzy. Always happy to catch the stream. Well, good on you, Jay, and happy 7 months at the pointy end. Appreciate your company, mate. Clayton's Gaming is back. Do aeroplanes overheat like cars? Well, that's a really interesting question. Clayton's Gaming. I've never had a car overheat. So I don't know. Maybe the newer generation cars are less prone to overheating, much the same way as aircraft are less prone to overheating. I think it requires that you make sure you've got a good oil check going on in the aeroplane before you take off. And look.
And also, if you've ever been on a plane and looked at the screen or the seatback screen, and it's minus 37 degrees
upstairs.
Yeah, so that keeps the engines cool as well. But I'm no aircraft engineer.
Where are the aircraft engineers for you? Hang on, there's got to be some there in the chat. There's got to be some there in the chat that will have a great answer to that question, Mr. J Gamer. Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Brioni Norman. We love the stream. Thank you for all you do. Also, I learned today the Jetstar is also referred to as the Boeing missile.
Oh, that's good.
No, Craig, I like your one better.
Flip-flops and tank tops.
The Boeing missile? What is that about?
think I understand what you're talking about. I don't know that I've ever heard it called that. That is interesting. You know what? I'm glad that we didn't call it the hour of power back then when we had Szechuan depart and FedEx depart, because it's kind of gone a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of got a little bit quiet. This is the calm before the storm, is what I'd like to say.
Well, one good thing, we've got the Atlas Air coming in from Honolulu.
Yes.
So it's
due in.
It's probably going to break through the clouds out there to our north pretty soon.
To our north, you
can see that low cloud hanging over the city too.
Yeah, actually, let me just pan around and have a geezer, Craig. You've picked up an absolute pearler there. Look at that level of low cloud there, right above the city. Yeah, good vision, mate.
And if you can get around another little bit, you'll probably just see the 7-4 pop through those clouds. You'll see the lights.
I can't get the
camera. I've been watching them, but
I can't get the camera around
that's
that
okay.
far. Actually, I might be able to. Let's just.
No, it's all right. It's up to you.
Oh, it's all right.
Don't upset the cameraman.
Well, you know, the iPhone. What are we? 15? Is that? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We've got it. Here we go. Just coming in over now, Parramatta River, Qantas 7550, coming in from Honolulu. It is the 747-400. There it is. It's like a moon.
Going to pop through the clouds.
It's like a moon behind the clouds.
I've been watching them all night, so here we go. Welcome to Sydney.
He's like, where are we? Oh, and all of a sudden, here we are.
Pops out of the clouds. Yeah.
AirAsia X is now coming out to play. They're currently taxing down Alpha. Xanadu 289, Sydney to Kuala Lumpur, the 330-300. It's going to be next to come out here for a departure at Alpha 1, I believe. Looking forward to that.
And that's another good turnaround as well. So the ground crews are just doing exceptional work tonight.
Yeah, you know what's helped them? That it's not raining. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but I tell you what, it could have been mayhem.
But some good quick turnarounds.
Some great turnarounds. Now, here we go, the 747-400 freighter. Oh, jeez, get the emojis going in the chat, because this one is an absolute pearler. Gosh, look at that thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy this one together, shall we?
CJ 1508. 1508, how can I?
Wow, I've got to say, that has probably, for me, been the movement of the stream so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, man.
I agree.
That was just beautiful. Shout out to Timmy Do Stuff. When will the next stream be? Timmy Do Stuff. Jeez, the pressure's on. The pressure's on. Timmy, I don't know, mate. I know Tim won't get a chance to get out there this weekend. So it will be up to myself. I need to check the calendar, mate. But I would love to say in the next couple of days. The best thing is to make sure that you're across SydSquad on social media. So don't forget to consider subscribing to SydSquad on YouTube. It's for free. And when you do, hit the bell notification button to make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. Also, You can find SydSquad on Facebook.
Xanadu 289, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, Xanadu 289.
So if you're there on Facebook, head on over and do a bit of a search for SydSquad and give us a like and a follow on Facebook. We post details about where we go live next there as well. We also have a lot of banter going on that Facebook page as well from time to time. We get involved there in the chat and have a bit of a laugh with everyone. So it's always a bit of fun. And also on Instagram, SydSquad.au is where we're at. SydSquad.au. We also post from time to time on the community tab on YouTube. So plenty of details there to make sure you cross the next stream. All right, but here we go. AirAsia now, the Xanadu flying home to KL, runway 16 right.
Jet 1508, threshold land 180 degrees, on runway 16 right, clear land. 16 right, clear land, 15
Showing there of China Eastern coming out as well, and they're on taxiway Alpha. They're making their way down to the Alpha 1 holding point for departure. Wow, Xanadu hot and heavy, going long. Wow, this humidity, man, that must be playing havoc. Well, still got some pretty good climb performance though. Beautifully done.
And there's a 717 just over your left shoulder.
There we go.
I was watching that come through the clouds.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Craig.
289, contact departures, g'day.
Departures today, Xanadu 289.
Good evening, 29736.
Is there much tripod yoga action happening tonight?
6 Tower, good evening, report.
Tripod yoga.
We're ready now.
Yeah, like on Saturday.
Yeah, in Newcastle. Man, that was, you know, the interesting about that was it was difficult because we had to cover the harbour as well. That was what was really making things difficult for us last 2 weeks ago. So we'd film everything in front of us, but we'd also well, I mean, look, by choice, I chose to film everything behind us as well because that was where they were doing their rip arounds at the harbour before going back north to the airfield. And we got an additional turn, which was fantastic, especially the Super Hornet. Wow, that was great, wasn't it, when it turned?
Yeah, absolutely.
But no, not tonight. We're pretty much doing a 180 from left to right here, which is a little bit more comfortable. So yeah, not as the yoga session today, not as dramatic per se.
Bit more relaxed, very nice.
Yes, and look, this is the way I like it. I love the air show streams from time to time, but not every day, you know. And I'm a bit of a commercial airliner man myself, but I tell you what, those air shows they are just something else. And the fact that we've been treated to an air show of that quality twice in one day, and also look, I've got to say that you know, to have the Gold Coast Air Show in August, I mean, it was only November. It was like 3 months before that we had you know, the Gold Coast Air Show. So to actually have 4 showings in the space of 3 months or 4 months at the back end of this year, I got to say we've been spoiled. If you're an Aussie,
we've been treated quite well.
We have been treated quite well, and I mean, there's a lot of criticism about the Pacific Air Show given the lack of heavy metal. But I tell you what, the potential is there. And, you know, that's going places. They've got a 5-year contract. They'll be back. And you know what? So long as the RAF want to toot their own horn and show their own aircraft off themselves, they'll be back as well. And they'll be putting on another mega display. Yeah, it's just great. And it was a really convenient one for me. Just a short trip up the road. All right, here we go.
Nice little train ride into...
Yes. All right, China Eastern now. Turning it up. Runway 16 right. Here we go.
494
Oh, yes. Now it starts, Craig. Okay, China Eastern departing 16 right, rather, going back home to Shanghai. Atlas Air is now made its way here on Alpha, and it's coming in on the northern freight apron here on the western side of the airfield. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. This is great viewing. Oh, love it.
I think I might have to leave you, boy.
Well, Dougie, I tell you what, it's only your loss, my friend. But you know what? You know what?
I'll still have it open in the background.
Good thing we got the replay as well.
Absolutely.
All right, mates, it has been an absolute pleasure having you in my ears again tonight, and I can't wait for the next time. But hey, we've got to catch up offline. We got to see about this controlling stuff. I'm keen as, actually.
I'm working on something special in that regard as well. So.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd love to hear about it offline. Let's keep in touch.
Well, cheers,
right,
Dougie.
see you, boys.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Hey, see you, Dougie.
Cheers.
Yeah, Craig.
Bye, mate.
Sorry, Craig. I think we stepped on you earlier. What were you saying there?
Oh, I can't remember. That's all right.
Oh, the Qatari. All right. Okay. All right. Now it starts. I think Qatari's beacon on, and he's pushing back as we speak from those bays out there at the back that we can't see at the moment. He's going to be coming around on Golf and then on Alpha, and he's going to make his way down to Alpha 1 right in front of us here on the curfew stream tonight, and under lights as well. Nice and close. And this is the first time viewing from this particular vantage in a long time, I've got to say. Especially at night time. And gosh, how spoilt we are today. Big thanks goes to Sydney Airport for hosting SydSquad here today. Shout out to them, and yeah, the opportunity that we've been able to bring you the show here today is just magic. Qantas Pride being towed from the international terminal, going back to HQ, I believe. And looks kind of nice, lit up there with all the window lights on like that. Looks really kind of pretty. The silhouette. Atlas has made it into Bay 3, I believe. Qantas A380 freighter there in the distance there on Bay 1 is getting serviced, and they'll be out for a departure shortly as well. Excitingly, they'll... oh man, there's just so much going on. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. All right, got lots to catch up on. Here we go. We got Gary Suha, moderator Gary. So, Kurt, when the new Western Sydney Airport opens, you're going to do an all-night stream? Well, TBC, Gary. We'll just have to wait and see. Well, look, Gary, thank you for celebrating your 22 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I do appreciate that. It's a good question, but it's a long way away, 2 years away at this stage, so we will see. I think I'd love to, though. And Dave Chapman is here. Great to see the weather is cooperating. Class stream as ever. I'll pop some Tim Tams over shortly. Dave! Oh, look out. We've got our Tim Tam crew on duty. Legend Dave celebrating 4 months up there in the lodge. Well done. Algadra Rohan is here. G'day, Kurt. How are you, mate? Well, Algadra, I'm doing great. How are you? Celebrating 22 months up there in the penthouse. Happy anniversary to you, mate. Oh, that's just brilliant. And shout out to G-Rad-E. He's celebrating a big 2-0. No message received there, but we got the super chat there as the goal. Oh, that is just absolute magic. And, oh, fantastic. Fantastic. All right, looks like we've got a couple of late domestic arrivals tonight, with a few of them under dispensation. So it looks like...
Would that be the Gold Coast
look,
one?
maybe the Gold Coast flight might be one of those, and it's all due to weather in other airports. And as we know, Brisbane Airport was getting smashed a bit earlier, and they had a full ground stop for quite a while. So, yeah, so there you go. It looks like we might be here a little bit later than curfew.
which is where we've got a couple of aircraft coming in after the 11 p.m. local time tonight. So there you go.
Curfew Plus.
Curfew Plus. Oh, that's a new one. Oh,
Yeah.
I like that, Craig.
Oh, mate, I've got millions of them.
You got millions of them. Oh, look out. Shout out now coming in here from Kilo Hotel Media. That's Kenny down on the airfield. He's got us covered. And Hawaiian going to plan, should be off soon. Well, we don't want to jinx it.
Well, he'll be a happy man.
Yeah, he will be a happy man because he's working the Hawaiian. He might come up and say a bit of a hello later. So we will see. We'll see. All right, Scott Berry there for 14 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. When is the next long haul Friday? Oh my gosh. Wow, great question. We've been talking about it for a while. I reckon Taylor would be onto that one as well. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, but thank you for putting me on notice. I'm going to take it to Tim, and we're going to have to work out a way to bring a Long Haul Friday to the stream again, because I tell you what, they are a lot of fun. Last time we did that was back in August, which was before we went to the Gold Coast Air Show. So, yes, it is definitely one that we're going to have to think about. Hey, thanks for putting me on notice, Scotty. Well, I'm going to have to come back to you, mate. I don't have the answer right now, but I love those ones. Martin Green is saying towards your Tim Tams, all hail Kurt and the Super Mods. A special shout out to the mods, and also a special shout out to two new moderators here on the show, Oscar Boone and Chris Paddy down there in Canberra, the nation's capital. We've gone ahead and added two new Aussie moderators to the staple here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Very much close friends of the channel, and we'll hold it all in good stead, no doubt. So, we'd love you to give them a wonderful, warm welcome on the show. So that is Oscar Boone and Chris Paddy. And that just reinforces the wonderful team here at SydSquad, and to keep things going nice and dandy there in the chat. And wow, that low cloud there over Chatswood, and wow, you can see it as the aircraft is coming through it here on short finals, runway 16 right. And this is Rex 182. This is the 737 service coming in from Melbourne. Let's see if it's got the fancy orange, or is it the? Oh no, it's a bit of the darker orange, I believe. I think. Actually, it's still quite vibrant, so this must be quite a clean 737, which I like to see, which is great. And that's got the icebox interior there, doing a bit of, oh, geez, a bouncy bounce. I'll tell you what, you know you're here. That one. Yes. Welcome to the Rex. Welcome. All right. Yeah, Ahmed Safin is back. Tell us more about your experience with the flight simulator, and what do you recommend for a newbie? Well, Ahmed, I mean, I've been flying on the flight simulator since the old FS5 and FS95 days. I was giving away my age there, but so I tell you what, I reckon I'm quite advanced at the old flight sim, mates, and I don't mind flying online VATSIM. You know, what do they say? It's as real as it can get in the unreal. So. My hot tip for you is, if you're interested in real ops, head on over to VATPack and get yourself signed up, and that way you'll be able to get involved in the Australian operations here at in Australia for online flight simulation. Great community. If Dougie was still here, I'd get him to do the plug because he knows more about it than I do. But that's my recommendation, to get involved straight off the bat. Hayden's back again, saying not long now till all the remaining 717s will retire, and we're going to welcome the A220s. And yes, the A220s are coming in, and it's likely that we're going to have one before Christmas. And yes, and also the Ballaringi livery of the A220 has already done its first test flight. I believe it did a couple of test flights. So that's really, really good to know. Positive signs there. I'm just trying to find. I did have some details. Actually, here it is. Yeah, the QantasLink A220 has completed its first test flight. Took off from the Airbus production site in Mirabel, Canada. That was 4 hours ago.
Obviously, the aircraft registered X-Ray 4 Alpha took to the skies for almost 3 hours. They carried out a number of standard checks, the electrical navigation, comm systems, and both low and high altitudes. So obviously the aircraft's going to go through some more further testing in the coming weeks before officially being handed over there to Qantas Link. And there's some amazing photos of that. Go and search flight mode on Facebook, and that they've got you back there with all the coverage. But that was a couple of hours ago. It's actually taken part in its flight testing, which is brilliant to know. So there you go, some wonderful intel. Thank you, Hayden. Shout out coming in from Chris Reed there, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy 5 months to you, Chris. Thank you, mates. We've got a shout out coming in from G Radi, dropping in a big 1-0. G Radi, I like that, mate. Thank you, mate. And Captain Ahmed is back, dropping in a 10 as well. It's almost impossible for engines to overheat, as the engines bleed very cold, compressed air. Only overheating issues on a plane is the brakes. Well, there we go. And that goes back to the earlier question about whether aircraft can overheat like cars. And just as we see, we've got the big Q coming out to play down Alpha here. So, well, Captain Ahmed, thank you so much for that intel. So, just confirming, completely impossible, well, almost impossible for engines to overheat, because they're bleeding very cold compressed air, which makes sense. And the only overheating issues are brakes. So, there you go. Good to know. Absolutely good to know. Captain Ahmed comes to the rescue on that one. Love it. Well, that should answer the earlier question. I hope the gentleman's still watching the show. All right, so the Super is coming out to play now. All Nippon Airways is popped up. Hawaiian has popped up. Jetstar 141 to Rarotonga has popped up. We are in the hour of power, Craig. It's starting.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Okay. See here the Air New Zealand, right? This is what happened the other night.
When we might get some plague?
Yeah, yes, they're going to get some plague. If you're at Sheps Mound right now, okay, so what's going to happen here is this Air New Zealand 320 is going to chuck a left on Gulf. Depending on when the big Q takes off, it'll either hold or it'll get a crossing. But you can see Sheps Mound there in the background, right? That's the view we had looking to the rear end of the New Zealand 320 Neo here. Now, when it does its left-hand turn, its engines point right towards Sheps Mound, and you get a great rear-ender of the A220. And that is when we see the engine glow. Now, we're not going to see it right now, of course, but if we were at Sheps Mound. So, all right, this is good. This gives me an indication of what time to roughly go back and have a geezer in last stream. So around 9:30, 10 o'clock was when the 320 came through. So there you go. There's the turn. And that's what I was talking about earlier about the engine glow. So we still very much might see... Well, we're not going to see it on the New Zealand 320. But if you're at Sheps Mound, you just got a rear end view of it. So there you go to all of you asking about the engine glow. It does exist on the ground as well. And Brady McWilliam is here. Got to watch my first Little Wings departure from the run-up bay at Bankstown this morning. Only time I've been glad to get delayed for a circuit training. There you go, Brady. And Brady's doing all of his training there, and he got to witness a Little Wings Beach Baron 58 aircraft departure. How good is that? What'd you say? Did you say anything peculiar on the radio? Did you say "Go Little Wings" or something cheeky like that? That would have made everyone's day, wouldn't it? Good on you, Brady, mate. Thank you so much for that. Multi-Civil is back, and he's saying before 9/11, I sat in the cockpit of the JAL 747 mid-air. Well, there you go. I did the same Multi-Civil, but I didn't do it on the JAL. I had the luxury of spending many times up there at the pointy end with Ansett Australia. So that was before 9/11 and before their unfortunate demise at the time as well. But, yes, wonderful memories. Thanks for sharing that with us tonight, and great to reminisce indeed. Chris Reed is back. Evening, Kurt. I just tuned in from Auckland, and an awesome show as always. Dropping in a niner, Chris. Mate, thank you for your company as always on the Kurt View stream tonight. Really, really do enjoy your company, and welcome back. Tuning in from Auckland across the ditch. Getting late for you over there, mate. And Jack Stapleton up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. Evening all from the sunny coast, celebrating 12 months, Jack. I apologise, excuse me. Yeah, my eyes are playing tricks on me. All right, it's almost time for the big queue to get out the door. So keep your eyes peeled, don't go anywhere. And Shara is here. Hey, Kurt, hopefully you're well. Thank you for the amazing streams. I love being part of the amazing community. Oh, thank you, Shara. Appreciate that. It's lovely to have your company. And Danielle Sekutova is here dropping in some kronas again. And yeah, Daniela, thank you so much for that. And really, really lovely to have your company. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the big queue. Now lining up runway 16 right. We're going to enjoy this one together. And I'll take a break on the comms and we'll hear the spool up. And, oh yes, the hour of power is amongst us. Don't go anywhere. You're tuned into SydSquad live plane spotting here down under Sydney Airport. It's your Friday night curfew stream. Local time now 9:55 p.m. Friday the 1st of December. It's the first day of summer.
907 Whiskey, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, copy.
It's time to kick the tyres and light the fires here for the big queue. They've been cleared for takeoff. Let's go. Here we are.
Velocity 439, tower, g'day, the wind 170 degrees at 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Wow. Well, that big queue ate up a fair amount of that runway. Did they not? Oh, my word. What a spectacular showing. That was brilliant. That was really, really cool.
Tower 97 Whiskey Connect departures.
Nothing? All right, where are we? Well, I'll tell you where we are, Craig. We are now in the hour of power because here we go. We've got All Nippon Airways, obviously, which we saw them come in earlier.
the Dreamliner going out. This is off to Haneda. They'll be joined with Jetstar 141 going. Well, actually, maybe Jetstar 141 might go off to runway left, off to Rarotonga. We'll see. The Emirates A380 has also pushed back. Hawaiian 452 has pushed back the 330-200, which I can't wait to see. And then the New Zealand 109 has come in. So, look, there's a couple of aircraft now starting to get a bit sporty, ready for departure here. So we're pretty excited about that.
Did you mention the Emirates?
Yeah, Emirates has pushed back, yep.
The 887 threshold with 170 degrees at 109.
Oh, Dougie's missing his favourite livery, or one of his favourite liveries here, the All Nippon. Yeah, so as predicted, the Jetstar 141 is off to runway 16 left for departure there. And let's have a look through the clouds. Just coming out there is Velocity 887 in from Melbourne on the milk run. That's the 737-800.
612 tower.
Those clouds are just sitting there, Kurt.
I'm glad that they're just sitting there. I don't want to know anything else about them. Because if you have a look, you can see that low cloud layer just ominously sitting over the city there. It's been a bit cheeky. All right, so here we go. Coming into land on runway right here is the Velocity service coming in from Melbourne. And look at that, the border seas there.
On 880, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, only 418.
Alrighty, All Nippon 880. Getting ready for a departure here at runway 16 right.
On up on 880, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, only 418.
Jetstar 612, the wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, and just
You see that that Emirates tail there, Craig? It just scooted the bottom of the camera line there as it was going around the corner of the. How good are the colours? My word!
Yeah, just bright.
On upon 880, contact departures, g'day.
1880, contact.
Oh, there she is. How good is this? Yes. Well, it's always a big shame that they don't have their wing lights on, mind you. You know, lighting up the engine cowls, but you know, that's okay. We're going to get a nice close-up showing very similar to that of the Qatari that went moments, well, about half an hour ago.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, FedEx 74,
8. Some bin collection there. You want to get his attention? There's a couple of things here.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Oops.
Can you see them? They're just here. Somebody's left them there.
Excuse me. There's a bit of rubbish just around there too. Oh.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful showing here. Oh, look, this is just too awesome. Nat King. Good evening, Kurt, mods and viewers. Watching from Melbourne tonight. Thanks for an awesome night stream and a gigantic shout out to the incredible Wayne P. Also in Melbourne. Oh, that is brilliant, guys. And oh, Nat, mate, that is super generous, mate. Dropping in a big 5-0. Gotta say, that is just absolutely mega. Nat and Wayne, I'll take that one as a double whammy.
It's a BAE 146.
It is a BAE 146, and they're joining us here. They're coming in now. It is Friday, so we won't see a regular movement, like a movement of those going out tonight, because they typically only well, they'll be coming in, but I don't know that they'll be going out after 11 o'clock. All of our general freighter movements are a Monday to Thursday operations only. There we go, the Emirates now cleared into the Alpha 1. So we're going to see them depart in just a minute, which is great. And then we've also got Qantas 25, which is the Qantas 100 livery, is now pushing back. Oh, there we go. We just see it.
And we've got Hawaiian coming around.
Wow. Here we go.
Jetstar 613, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, 613.
Oh, geez, I almost don't know where to point the camera. We've got Jetstar is about to roll here at 16 right. The Emirates is there at Alpha 1. Oh, but Hawaiian. Look at this. Craig, just for you, mate.
The Polani. Beautiful livery. Been on that flight a couple of times.
How good does that look, Craig?
Fantastic. It's just such a good logo, livery, with all the logos over the years. That's what I was trying to say. So they're all represented there.
What is 496 Tower, g'day. Jetstar 613, contact departure, Churu. Jetstar 613.
100 years of liveries.
All right, Craig, it's time. It's time. It's time. Here it goes.
Turn it up, everyone.
Yeah, big shout out to you, Nat, and to Wayne. You guys are very much part of the woodwork here at SydSquad, and you really do. Generous donations, I tell you. Very, very unexpected and unnecessary, but greatly appreciated all the same, mate. So, oh, thank you very much. Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, mate. Well done. Thank you so much. Wow. Now Hawaiian is out there now at Alpha 1, pretty much ready to go as well. And that, oh, Nat, I didn't see this. He's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships to follow up. You cheeky devil.
Charlie Lima, contact departures today.
You absolute cheeky devil. Congratulations, mate. Well done, well done. G-Radi's back and he's saying, what is the best suit? What is the best suite? I don't like tents. What does that mean? What is the best suite? I don't like tents. Have I read that wrong?
Yeah, I don't know.
G-Radi, what? I've missed you there. The only tents that I can see here tonight are those of the humidity tents that we can see with the around the light poles. Oh, sorry, mate. I just you've got me there.
What does he mean, the Sydney Harbour suite?
Oh, what is the best suite? I don't like tents. Oh, great. Thank you. Well, I mean, we've only got the Sydney Harbour suite. So that's all you can. That's all you can go. So you might as well go right to the top of the class. I was trying because when I'm talking about the tents, I'm thinking about the tents around the lights, right? Now, best shown probably down here. There you can see it there. All the other tents displaying out the humidity under the lights here tonight at Syd. Oh, G-Radi, mate. Look, you're there. You're already there in the pointy end, mate. You are in the best suite of the house. You've got your name along the ticker and celebrating 12 months up there. So happy anniversary to you, my man. What a legend. G-Radi, love it. Celebrating 3 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Vanessa Ross. Good on you, Vanessa. Thank you so much for your support. Shout out now coming in from Paul Gary, dropping in a 3. Hey, Kurt, do you have a feel for the pilots flying? Do I feel for the pilots flying? In what way? I'm jealous of their job for sure. Okay, another super coming in. Look at this. It's the Emirates A380 finals, runway 16 right. Look at this.
In from Dubai.
Oh, here we go.
Number 2 worldwide on flight radar.
Course 499, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 499.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
And they're going super long. They kind of crept up on us, the Emirates there, because I wasn't expecting that, so sorry about that, everyone.
Oh, that's all right, Craig.
We recovered at the last minute.
Only just Hawaiian there at Alpha 1. Now the Qantas 25 to Haneda now coming down Alpha. What a great livery under lights. How good does this look? I got to say, I'm blown away.
I've actually got a Qantas 100 hat at home. Lucky enough to get that.
Oh, there's the ice.
109, runway 16 right.
The ice box.
Take off 16 right, 499.
Qantas 499. Now, interestingly about this particular aircraft, this aircraft left 57 minutes after curfew last night.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This 737 was late departing. And it, obviously it had dispensation for its departure. It left at 11:57 p.m. And it departed out at runway 16 left. There you go. There's a bit of useless trivia for you there.
No, it's good trivia.
Now, I don't know if it's the same aircraft, but it was the same flight number. There he goes, out the door. Oh, well, this is quite the showing now. Our Hawaiian friends about ready to depart here at runway 16 right. You know, the double strobe flashes there indicating it is an Airbus. Happy days, as opposed to the Boeing single strobe flash.
Are you tipping engine glow?
1452, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, going for a
I think we've only seen it twice so far.
Yeah.
On today's stream, that is. Oh, here we go.
475, here is Sydney Tower, good day. Course 25, copy.
Oh, you got engine glow, Craig. Look. It is there.
Very good.
Oh, you just see it, but... Not as good as Air China.
We've got the Thai 777 in from Bangkok.
Yeah. Course 25, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Lit up like a Christmas tree, eh? Oh, my word.
You've got to give it to a shout out to Air Services Australia tonight. The separation and the movements have just been perfectly timed.
No, I agree with you. That's
one in, one out.
yeah, one in, one out.
Can't complain about that.
Course 25, runway 16 right.
This is interesting. This is interesting. So this Emirates has just landed, right?
475, contact ground 126.5.
It's coming down here. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, man. It looked like it was coming a bit further than Golf. Ah, damn. I thought it might come a little bit further past. All right, time for our 2025 to Haneda. Here we go.
Rex 337, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, ready, copy.
978 Sydney Tower.
There it goes. We're likely into Bay 57, I believe.
Course 25, connect dispatch. Yeah.
Shout out to my mate Brian Bruce. Good evening, Kurt. Always great to wake up to a curfew stream. Hopefully you're well and having a great evening. Loki says hi as well. Cheers, mate. Brian Bruce. How are you, mate? So nice to have your company. And appreciate you being here as always. And yes, a big shout out to Loki. How are things going, mate, with that? How are things going? Is he settled in A-OK? And oh, here we go. This is the new. Look at the vibrant livery of the Rex there with that orange. Much more stunning, by the way. The love it. Yeah, Mr. Bruce. Yeah, how's it all going? I'm curious to know the details. But yeah, big shout out to Loki, mate, and thank you so much.
978, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Thank you, Brian, as always, mate. Shout out to Oz to Go Shepherds is back. The West Sydney Airport is just a hop, skip and a jump from the Dogs New South Wales grounds. LOL, so I'll be able to view close-ups. Oh, how good's that? Well, lovely to have the luxury of being close to the new airport. I've taken some drives around that new airport to see obviously, you know, the land and the space in and around that area. And I tell you what, the amount of development that is going on, it is insane. The roadways and the connectivity that they're bringing towards the new airport. It's just there is a lot of work going out, a lot of groundwork happening out there. I mean, it's a brand new airport. I've said many times, this has got to be the best of the best airports. It's got to have the best of the best technology going around. It's brand new. You've built it from slate. I've got high expectations. No pressure, WSI. There we go. The Thai Airways, the 777, which we just saw land, is now going into the bays out the back. Hey, Andy Reynolds has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. So good on you, Andy. Thanks so much for being here, and a huge congratulations to the newest 5 members here at SydSquad. You've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, and I really do appreciate that. Wonderful. Hayden is back again, and if you do come down from the Avalon Air Show, I don't think you can live stream, only video and photos. Well, there you go. No plans yet for Avalon, but if we do, we'd let you know. But good intel there. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Well done. Where's this one going to, Craig? Are you still with us?
Yep, still here. I was just watching the Jetstar that's on its way in.
Thought you might have been falling asleep there for a second.
I'm thinking.
I like to keep him on his toes, Jack.
Going on the milk run.
He's got to earn his keep.
On the milk run. That's the 737 MAX 8 too.
Yeah, look, there we go. Out the door.
Well, not MAX 8 too, MAX 8 also.
Yeah, be careful how you say that, Craig. And here's the Jetstar you were following earlier.
So it's in from Perth.
In from Perth, P-E-R-F.
Perth, mate. The A321. With the nice...
what is it what they call it? The Bogan what? The Bogan Bullet? No, what was it?
The Boeing missile.
The Boeing missile.
That's only the Depasar run.
What is going on there?
The Boeing Learjet.
That is absolutely outstanding. Outstanding. Oh, here we go. Nat King and mate. Wayne P is back. Howdy, SydSquad crew. Watching and enjoying the stream from home in Melbourne tonight with a cold beverage after a week off sick leave. Oh, my gosh. Wait. What is going on? Hopefully you're feeling better. And a big shout out to my mate Nat King, also in Melbourne tonight. Yes, Nat was in earlier, and now Wayne P. Oh, mate, hopefully you're okay, mate. Health is absolutely number one priority here. As we see Beacon on the Emirates A380 in front of us, we'll be pushing back imminently. Well, mate, stay well, and thank you so much for that wonderful contribution, mate. And big shout out to Nat. Indeed, mate. Part of the furniture, you two. And you're keeping me busy. I love it. Michael Salama is here. Hi, Kurt. First time here. Got a question to you. Think there would be a better aircraft than the 747? Oh, geez, it's a loaded question. I'm going to answer that and just say I'm all for innovation. So, yeah, look, the 747 will always have its place in history, and it's always going to have its nostalgic place in, like, say, my heart and many other people's hearts and things like that. I mean, it's the 747, right? I mean, it was the... I don't know, it just had this romantic feeling of aviation. The 747 was like the plane of the industry, right? It was the jumbo jet, you know, when you're growing up as a kid, at least when I was, the jumbo jet, it was the biggest and it was the best, and I don't know, it was just such an aviation feat. So I think for me personally, I mean, it will always be the jumbo. It doesn't matter what comes along if we're talking about innovation. But I'm all for innovation. I'm all for technology. I'm all for the future. I'm all for next gen. I'm all for, newer aircraft and more efficient aircraft and things like that. So I don't know, to answer your question, it's probably not going to do it justice. But what do you think? I'd love to know what your opinion is. But yeah, better. You'd have to redefine the word or define the word better to be able to answer that question with a little bit more substance. But if I took it on face value, I don't know what the answer is. I think it's very much a personal opinion. Very much a personal opinion. But good question. I love that sort of stuff, Michael. And thank you for being here. And a wonderful first question on your first chat here today. I love it. Well done, mate. Welcome to the SydSquad. Martin Green, better share your Tim Tams with Chris. 80,000 subs. Oh, look out. Good on you, Martin. Thank you so much for celebrating 3 months up there in the penthouse. Good stuff, buddy. Now, shout out to Real Sim Productions. Look out. He's been a long-time fan, but he hasn't been here for a while, but he's back today. How are you, mate? 7 weeks and counting. Qantas 841 and 40, 18th to the 26th of January. Any chance of joining you for a curfew stream on the night of the 25th? 25th of January. Well, that's the day before Australia Day, isn't it? Or the current Australia Day, I believe. Yes, there's every chance. I just don't know whether I'll be streaming that far in advance, Mr. Real Sim Productions. But you have my deets, so stay in touch. Stay in touch.
So the Emirates has pushed back, and we're expecting some good spool-up sounds coming our way.
Yeah, well, it certainly won't be as exciting as the 777, but look, nonetheless, something to enjoy. Oh, Jenny Hugh! Cheers to the Hawaiian. That is all. Trust you, Jenny. I love it. Look, I'm a little bit late on this one, Jenny. There's been a plethora of support for the SydSquad family tonight, and I'm slowly making my way through all of the generous donations here today at SydSquad. So I'm going to keep doing that. But Jenny Hugh, welcome to the SydSquad show, and as always, it is a pleasure having your company. So thank you for watching tonight, Jenny. And okay, here we go. We got Vinesh Shankar dropping in
I think it's about $5 there. Beautiful night, beautiful stream. Excellent work, boys. Those colossal GE90s sent my cats into hiding. Watch friends lift off on the Xanadu. Oh, how good's that? That was a double whammy for you. You got to see Xanadu and also enjoy the GE90s. How good is that? I tell you what, my heart was pounding. I could feel the pressure on that spool up on the 777. And it's always the near engine, the port side engine. Obviously, on the other side of the fuselage doesn't have the same impact. Obviously, it's being blocked. Yeah. There's a big noise barrier there. It's called the fuselage, the missile. Yeah, whenever I see a 777 on the Northern International apron when I'm up here, it's just, I know it's going to be exciting when that
I can't wait to go back and watch it on the replay tomorrow or whenever.
And then get your nice headphones out for it as well. Yeah. Lovely shout out there, Vinesh. Thank you for being here. My mate Steve Cramner is here. Hi, Kurt. Just noticed tonight's stream, early start tomorrow. Thanks. Thank you for dropping in the 5, Mr. Steve. Appreciate your company here tonight. And look, yeah, you know, the good thing is you can always go and watch the replay. It'll always be available to you on the SydSquad channel. There you go. Well, here's a username, Kero Burner. Thanks to whoever donated my membership while I was at work. I'm tuning in now on the bus on the way home. Well, Kero Burner, you've now got access to the emojis, mate. Paint the chat and go bananas. Johnny Logan up there in Brizzy. Bring on the 787s, but can you please send them up to Brisbane way? We're missing them up here. Well, I've heard you've had storms up there today, Johnny Logan. I don't think you need anything of the sort. Yeah, look, we're very proud of our next-gen aircraft, and I tell you what, Sydney Airport is very lucky. We've got a bucket load of 787s and A350s these days. But you know what, Johnny? The good thing is, mate, it just means you've got to come back down to Sydney to do a bit of plane spotting, and I'm sure you and Annette can sort that out. I know you love travelling, and a bit of a short hop down to Sydney Airport in the near future is probably on the cards, mate. So maybe you need to make that happen. Here we go. We can hear the spool up now. Just Cause is here, and it should be here. Hang on. Just Cause, there we go. Up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 20 months. Good on you, Just Cause. Joy Adams is here. G'day, Joy. Sorry I was late, didn't get a notification. I sorted it out, and as you should, Joy. Oh, that's great. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. Was wondering whether I was going to see you tonight, but I'm glad that you're here now. Shout out now coming into Matt Thompson. Thought about adding an extra cam in a different location? Yes and no. Look, we could do the multiple cam. We could have like either multiple cameras from this location pointing at different things. But then we've got to split the screen up, and then you get less real estate. The other option is having a wireless camera in another position on the airfield, and then we've got to get that camera feed into the show, and then work out when we would switch to it. It becomes a little bit complicated. I mean, it can be done, but we're just a single camera operation at the moment. And I think that's kind of how we like to do things. I hope that answers your question, but I do appreciate it, and thanks for the tour all the same. On you, Matt. And Big Fella Dave is here. First time hearing of Big Fella Dave tonight up there at the Harbour Suite. Just got home after running the meat tray raffle at the local. I now know what my tomorrow night will be. Yes, well, I tell you what, it's called the replay at SydSquad here, because you know you can always get it. Big Fella Dave. I don't know why, I just love saying that, but welcome to the show, mate. I tell you what, you should have done the raffle up here. It would have been either Craig, myself, or Jack that would have won.
We could have won.
Or maybe Jamie. Maybe Jamie. He's here somewhere. Oh, he's gone, has he? Oh, Jamie's gone. Big shout out to you, Jamie, if you're still watching.
Dynasty Airlines now, the China Airlines, the 350. Like, look at this. I love the 359er. And this little livery here just goes quite nicely on the
it is.
on this fuselage.
I like the nose.
So
look at the nose.
I'm quite the fan. I'm quite the fan. Good on you, big fella, Dave. Take it easy, mate. Enjoy the replay. And lovely to hear you supporting the local community there, running the meat raffle. How good is that? That's good stuff.
If we won the meat raffle, we could have got the Ridges chefs to cook it for us.
So you reckon you'd have gone down there and said, "Listen, I've won a meat raffle. We got a couple of lads upstairs. Can you just slap this one on the grill for us?"
With chips and salad, thanks.
Chips and salad. Hey, what's your sauce? What's your go-to sauce?
On steak?
Yeah.
A whole grain mustard.
Oh wow, interesting.
Yep. Whole grain mustard and barbecue sauce.
There we go. The Dynasty's calling up. They're keen to get past Alpha 1. Whole grain mustard sauce. Interesting. I like it. Yes. No, that's not my fancy, but I'm glad it's yours.
It's probably unique.
I'm a mushroom sauce man myself. Hayden is back again, gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. You guys are overwhelmingly generous today. And Hayden especially dropping in the memberships today, thick and fast. And I've got to say, the unofficial movements coordinator there down there in Victoria, we are feeling the love, my friend. Thank you so much, Hayden, and very, very much appreciated. And a big grats and shout out to the 5 newest members of the SydSquad family. You've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge there, courtesy of Hayden there in Victoria. And you guys can go paint the chat with your new access to the emojis and get sporty on the members only live streams from time to time. Gotta love those. Karen Wesley's here. I live in Penrith and I've been on a guided tour of the new WSI. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait. Yes, and they are giving out more tours as well in the new year. Just got to keep your eye on their social media. You just never know when the next offer is around the corner. And great intel, Karen, and lovely to have your company again today. And well, the new airport will be a staple for you, given it's not too far away from Penrith. Great location. Great location indeed. Although Sydney Airport will hold its own with all of the new infrastructure. Not a set of traffic lights all the way from the Blue Mountains or Parramatta to Sydney Airport as it currently stands, which
pretty good
takes away a lot of the travel time indeed. So, I'll tell you what, the competition is heating up.
I was just thinking, Kurt, you said mushroom. I knew a guy, his name was Mushroom.
You knew a guy?
A fella. His name was Mushroom, and he was a fun guy.
God.
Sorry.
Wow. Well, you know what? You are a dad, so you can pull those jokes. Oh, mate, I'm just waiting for Simple Life to come around the corner and drop some jokes. Oh, jeez. I tell you what, I don't know. I'm in stitches here now, Craig.
Sorry. Couldn't resist when you said mushroom.
And that was, I'm in stitches I'm in pain.
052, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
That was painful.
For departure to 737, further down the runway.
Runway 16 right, will be number 2, next to 052, thank you.
Rex on 41, you're number 1 to the heaviest full length, line up runway 16 right.
All right, now the Emirates is departing the International Apron Intel 2 here now. And it'll be great to see them. Mr. Stephen Brown. Hey, Amsy, Miranda wants to see her favourite shot of you. Audrey and George say hi. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. However, we can give you a hello here on the behind the scenes camera though. There we go. We'll get you off the screen there. But hey, hello there, Mr. Brown Eye, and to Miranda and to Audrey. You're hanging out with the SydSquad family here tonight. This is live plane spotting at Sydney Airport, and welcome to the SydSquad show. Down, we got plenty more action to go. We've got 3 heavies on our doorstep, waiting to get out the door. And okay, China Southern 302 now cleared to go out to Alpha 1 as we watch the Emirates vacate the apron here. But big shout out to you there, Mr. Stephen Brown. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the $5. That is super, super kind. Taylor Ann is here. Lovely to have your company, Taylor Ann. Thank you very much for dropping in the 10 tonight. That is super generous of you to do that. All right. Now, the Rex is just left right of screen. It's out the door. And thank you, Taylor, for that. That is very, very generous. Thank you very much. And I'm interested to see what's going on here with the Emirates A380. Are they looking to get a departure off, or not a departure, but a cross here at Foxtrot to go down, or are they rounding out that turn there very slowly as we see our Malaysian friends starting to push back here? I'll tell you what, this is where all the action is, up the northern end of the field. You cannot go wrong on a 1-6 operations night. Dynasty now lined up, ready to depart. They're waiting for Rex to get out the door. They've just vacated the runway. Short delay, and then our China Airlines friends will get their marching orders. Oh, fantastic. Oh, and Brian Bruce is back, and he's saying Loki is settling in nicely, doing well. My vet agrees with me that he is about three years old. Okay, very good. Loves his walks. Been walking about 4 miles, 6 Ks daily. I'll tell you what, those walks are good for you too, Brian. Far out. That's a fair crack, 6 Ks a day.
052, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, of takeoff, Tennessee 052.
Good on you, Brian, mate. I appreciate the follow-up, and thanks for letting me know. I'm loving it, mate. If Toby did 6 Ks a day, he'd roll over. He'd just fall over. He wouldn't even be able to make 1 to 2 Ks. He's not that interested. Give him a ball though, and he'll run all day. All right, here we go. China Airlines now rolling runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one.
Cross 748, Sunita, good. China 302, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, China 302.
Wow, the humidity down the southern end of the field there is just rife.
Just sitting there, isn't it?
It is just, tell ya. Now I'm interested what's going on here. So the Emirates is...
052, contact departures. Bye-bye.
The Emirates is just hanging out here a little bit. And I'm not too sure what's going on there, but China Southern now getting out onto the active
China
runway.
302, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, China Southern 302.
There we go, clear for takeoff. They're next to go. And I don't know if you saw there in the background, the DHL 777 freighter now pushing back as well from the eastern 80s base. They'll be with us shortly as well.
On a 748 in from Adelaide.
Yes, in from Adelaide, I love it. And the Australia Post A330 now pushing back as well from Bay 1. Oh, we are well into this hour of power. This has been mega. So now another 3 heavies to go. We've got the Australia Post 330. We've got Malaysian 330 going back to KL. We got the Emirates A380 going back to
They're moving
Dubai.
now.
Yeah, they are moving. And it looks like they are getting the cross there at Foxtrot. So they'll be going... and I know why. Because you've got the... that allows the Qantas 330 to push back.
Right.
And I think they'll be number 2 to the DHL. I suspect the DHL over here will... given that it's all disconnected, it's ready to taxi. It'll make an entrance there at Bravo 1. And then he'll be out the door. So you got a couple of freighters here now. And, geez, I'll tell you what, she's not getting any more quiet. Things are getting busier here. And look at this, it is 10:44 p.m. There is a lot to happen in the next couple of minutes. I tell ya.
We've also got Velocity in from Perth.
Yes, that's on finals now. It's the Velocity 562.
110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Johnny Logan there in Brizzy's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Thank you, Johnny, mate. Thank you for your support of the show today, and appreciate your company, mate. Big hello to you, Annette, and the kids. Thanks for being here, and congrats to the newest SydSquad member. Has been gifted 1 month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Thanks to Johnny Logan up there in Brizzy. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. Shout out coming in from Alan Lobb. Thanks heaps, boys. See you when I'm looking at you. Okay, Alan, you just let us know. You know where to find us here at SydSquad. Love the purple interior there on the Velocity. Yeah, just fantastic. All right, so the DHL is still up there at the Northern Apron, and we've also got beacons on the Kalita Air there in the background as well, and that'll be coming out as well. But it'll join the queue. You've also, you've got the A380, and you've got the DHL. So A380 just parked it up right near the windsock there, and he'll be waiting on taxiway Bravo just for a little bit there. But wow, this end of the airfield is absolutely super busy right now. Fantastic. Right. Now, where's car 3? Where are those shots coming from? Where's the car? Where's the car? I've got to find it. Fireworks. Are they? No. Where? Oh, man, I was looking for car 3. I was looking for car 3 and the cannon, shooting some bats. So apparently they're fireworks. Oh, they're just over here. They must... Oh, man. Damn.
110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
And Josh Aldridge, g'day Kurt. It's always nice to wake up to a SydSquad night stream. Great stream as always. Good on you, Josh. And you've got some amazing support there with us. 18 months at the pointy end, mate. What a legend you are. And for that, we really, really do appreciate it, mate. Well done. Thank you so much for being here, as always, buddy. Oh, Rubsy's back. Hey, lads, quick stop at Tarcutta for a cheeky hot dog and a coffee from the wonderful ladies who run a food van here. 3.5 hours to home. Let's get it. Have a good weekend, everyone. Oh, jeez. Well, what's going on here with the old shaky doody roo? The old iPhone needs to settle me down a bit.
Yep.
Oh, Shrubsy. Mate, nice to have the check-in, mate. 3.5 hours. I don't think we're going to be still going strong in 3.5 hours. I think we're cooked by then. But Shrubsy, thank you for checking in and dropping in another wonderful, kind donation to the show here tonight. It's very, very generous of you, mate. All I can say to you is safe travels, mate. Look after yourself. 3.5 hours. Don't rush. You'll get there.
204, fine heading right, 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Heading 170, 16 right, line up and wait, coming 204.
Velocity in from Melbourne.
Another milk runner.
All right, the Connie has been cleared to line up, which is fantastic. Shout out to John Redmond. Wonderful stream, Kurt. Always look forward to the Friday nighter. You and me both, mate. You and me both. I said to Craig, I said, we need to make the Friday night a bit more of a regular thing.
Yeah.
And maybe this is it. Maybe we're doing it. Maybe we are actually doing it, and we didn't even know it.
Code 204, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right. Connie 204.
All right, Connie 204 now cleared for takeoff. Thank you, John, for that wonderful contribution, wonderful support of the show. And I appreciate the 3-1, mate. Well done. And Michael Salama's back. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for your reply. What I meant to say is there will be only one Queen. If the Queen of the Sky 747, I'm a 747 freak. I love them, and I wish they'll be around forever. Oh, yes. I know how you feel, mates. Message received loud and clear. But here we go. DHL now. 777 rolling.
Heavy, ready.
Copy 345 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. Copy 204, connect. Yeah. Velocity 544, 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, velocity 544.
Watching on the camera over there. Yeah. All night we're going,
Green 45, line up runway 16 Malaysia 140, taxi to hot point Alpha 1.
Looking for Alpha 1,
Carol. Last one just went off to Prince of Wales from over. Anyway, keep going. Okay, cheers. Cheers later.
Right, okay, here we... Oh, wow, look, okay, so here we go. We've got the Aussie Post now getting sporty out there at runway 16 right. And Kalita, the 777, is now next in line. Look, geez, I don't know whether the Emirates did themselves a bit of a disservice here because they put themselves on the other side of the runway.
now, not they're doing, but you've only got Malaysian down here. So they, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what number they are. All right, here we go. It's Qantas, I think it was 6345, now cleared for takeoff runway 16 right. Craig, have you noticed something? Oh, damn.
I've lost my screen.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll sort you out in a minute. Wow, what a beautiful departure there of the A330. No, what I did see was I saw this. I saw the New Zealand coming out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I had a funny feeling about that it was actually that it was actually coming out to fly.
But it's on the tug.
It's under tow. So
Malaysian 140 line up runway 16.
So that'll be for tomorrow morning.
Line up, taxiway 16 from Show 11.
Right, so now up the pointy end, couple of movements to come. You got your Malaysian A330, you've got your Khalida 777, you've got your Emirates A380, and then
and then there's more.
There is more. The Atlas. I'm pretty sure the Atlas is going out tonight.
Malaysian 140 runway 16 right, clear to take off.
For takeoff 165, Malaysia 140.
Kite 261, approximately 10-minute delay for you due an arrival. That'll be after this next departure. That'll need to use the reciprocal. Yep, you have about 10-minute wait due an arrival.
All right, so news in the Atlas is staying overnight, so we won't see that one go.
You got the peanut gallery coming up. Who invited this guy? Said on a Friday night you want to come to level 12 at Sydney Airport. I'd rather stick a fork in my eye. I know where you'd rather be. Yeah. I did say, just sit there, well, they're going to be up here having fun. I know where you'd rather be, Mr. Beaky. Yeah, if you don't know, this man is the most famous man on earth. Yeah, I know this guy, yeah. I'll see him in 2 minutes. I'm George, there you go. Perishable horse. Oh wait. You serious? Yes, I am. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Probably worth more than how important the whole airport in the whole world knew about the yeah, no. That I don't know.
Oh, look, you're going to have to apologise me for the short delay there. I've been chatting with some friends here at Sydney Airport. We've come to check on proceedings and make sure we're well looked after. We have some heads up that there's going to be some dispensation arrivals, which I did mention earlier on the show, and that there well may be arrivals here to Sydney Airport well up towards midnight tonight. Now,
departure frequency remains the same off this runway, please.
440, yep, departure frequency remains the same, and copy number 2 in the queue.
So now you've just seen that the curfew ends has just popped up there. Now we're at local time 11:01 p.m. Now all of these aircraft that are actually on the ground now that have moved have their taxi clearance before the curfew is enacted, so they are still A-OK to depart without dispensation. And they will very much do that. So we've got the Emirates, which is on screen now. We've got our Kalita, which is the 777, the freighter, which is over there, which will enter in at Bravo 1 for a departure. And we do have a freighter movement here tonight, which is our the BA146 Star Trek, which we did see come in earlier. Craig mentioned it on the stream. Now, apart from that, I don't think we're going to have any departures out after these guys. It'll only be arrivals coming in all the way up until midnight. The Atlas Air will stay on the ground, and then all other movements have pretty much ceased. So 3 of the heavies to depart, and then I think up to about 4 or 5 domestic arrivals. So we're on notice here, and we will see where we end up. But we're in overtime now here at Sydney Airport. It is now 11:02 p.m. and this is a bit of a rare one, but a special one for us all the same, to be able to be out here covering all of the action, and we're gonna stay here as long as we can. So don't go anywhere. Okay, we've now got a shout-out coming through the door from Tony Beto. Good on you, Tony Beto. And 17 months in the lodge. You guys are smashing it. Busy. Anyone seen Fozzie? Must be in Beto. Good on you, Tony Beto. Oh, I love it. Yes, and Fozzie is not around, so I don't know about you. Now, the reason the delay is we've actually got an aircraft on finals for runway 34 left. This is Jetstar 769 coming in from Adelaide. It's an A320. So you can see there it is. The lights are lighting up the southern end of the field. Good on you, Toady. 17 months, mate. Thank you so much for being here. I've just got to see. We can bring up the 3-4 left. 2 seconds there. Now, I suspect... We'll bring that one over there. There we go. Now we've got them both on screen. Sorry for those of you playing at home on the telly, you won't be able to enjoy both those data tags. I think the chat gets in the way if you're watching it. But here we go. The Jetstar aircraft now under curfew conditions, landing runway 34 left, and that is holding up the departures due to go up the northern end of the field. So we are basically running the single runway ops. Now landings from the south and takeoffs from the north, all on the same runway. So as soon as this Jetstar vacates, they can get an aircraft out onto the active runway here up the northern end of the field.
Runway 16, right.
There we go.
Line up away, runway 168.
There we go. The Jetstar will be off the runway. Now it's time for the Connie. Okay, we've got a shout out now coming in from Edward Simpson. Appreciate you guys doing this. Don't get to see my brother much, so it's nice to be able to watch him depart on the Connie 204.
I was thinking of that.
Well, that was what we saw go out earlier. Well, Merry Christmas. Because here we've got Connie 261 departing. Well, mate, good on you, Edward. Thank you so much.
Edward's seen it earlier on anyway.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
Connie 261, runway 16.
Big fella is here. Evening from Melbourne. What's happening with Qantas 927 from Cairns? Where is it? Where is it? Is it coming in? I mean, if it's on the way to Sydney, it's going to land. So fear not. Qantas 927. Yes, it is live. And where is it? Show it on the map. Qantas 927 from Cairns. Okay, so it's inbound and it's coming to Sydney. It's just going to be landing late. It's got dispensation. So fear not. We'll see it. But right now it's time for the 777. Let's turn it up and enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Hello, Tower Emirates 41 West.
Heading. Line up and wait 16 right.
Right, 170 is the
wow.
heading. Line up and wait.
Yeah, talking about that New Zealand A320 before, Craig, I was getting excited that we might see the engine glow, but oh my word.
On, I think.
Here we go. You got your BA146. Look at this, right? You've got you've got like the smallest four-engine jet. I would imagine there on the planet, sitting there, and he's
having
looking.
A face-off.
They're having a face-off with the with one of these guys. I mean, come on, how goes it, right? So you got the small. Look at this. You got the small, right here. And then you've got your large. I mean, get a load of that. Hey, Emirates, how do you feel, mate? How do you feel?
It's like the little fish that hangs around the shark.
And yeah, so there you go, big fella. It is coming in. But how about that, right? Like, this is brilliant. And he's even getting the run out first. He's even getting the run out first. Look at this. He's entering the active. We don't have any arrivals coming in to the south just yet. So they're going to be of no factor to any of these.
At least the final departure for the evening.
Yeah, the Emirates, the A380 looks to be the final departure. Indeed, yes. All right. Well, here we go with the 146. There's the hair dryers are out. Here we go.
Emirates 417, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 16 right, Emirates 417.
Craig, you in for the long haul?
Yeah.
You don't have to drive to Taree tomorrow morning, mate.
I'll wake up the dog when I get home and I'll be in trouble. Puppy.
Oh, is he getting off the big kicker? Come on, nose up. Let's go, son. Come on, son. Oh, gee, I reckon he's done it. I reckon he's doing it. He's doing it. There we go. He just. Oh, how good is that?
Very nice.
You know what we didn't see tonight? We didn't see the Dash 8 props, unfortunately.
Once.
Yeah, once, but it wasn't. It was like twilight. It wasn't like the full gamut. But
I used to love flying on the BAE one.
Here we go, the final departure for the evening. Now, there'll be a short delay as the 146 clears the airspace before they clear off the Emirates for departure.
7440, connect departure.
I believe, but
you can't put a 380 into the jet wash of a 146.
No, yes, that'd be terrible. The other way around though, we'd have an issue.
Yes.
And we just wait for it to get its takeoff clearance, and then that is it for the departures. But we still have many arrivals. I might get an updated list for you in just a minute.
352, Sydney Tower, good day.
Passenger ones? Yeah. Two, isn't there? Two landing. Just Cairns and next Adelaide. Perth and then Cairns. There's a Jetstar. So one with the human, the one with the urgent orbit. Oh, they all have to land. Yeah, part of the dispensation. No, yesterday they landed triple right. No, but tonight, part of the dispensation was noting that we're going to go over here, but given that it's all yeah. Oh, they're going to land it the other way. Okay. Yeah, well, there you go. So is that the third one again?
Emirates 417, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 41.
Because last night, people will be going. Yeah, they'll be here. Last night we used 3-4 right to land. It may still come in.
352, line up wait runway 16 right, delay wait time.
Crucial timing when the Emirates was rolling. We lost our camera. I thought I might hear from Craig. He was sleeping. All right, here we go. The Emirates. Talk about timing. Unlucky.
All right, you're getting there.
It looks like there's engine glow on the Emirates. It's hard to tell in the dust, but I believe there's some there. It's a long ways out though. So we're expecting 2 more arrivals here tonight. We're expecting a service coming in from Cairns, and we're expecting a service coming in from Perth. Now, a little birdie tells me that obviously both aircraft have dispensation. So that means that they've already got approval under government regulations to land after the published curfew time, right? Now, interestingly, there is some special cargo on board the Perth flight. Now, what I've heard along the grapevines here is that the Cairns service will operate into Sydney as normal and land with the curfew restrictions in place, runway 34 left. However, there is an expectation that the Perth service will land on runway 16 right. Now, that is interesting, because that goes against all curfew
rules and regs. Now, I'm just having a geezer to see exactly where that flight is. I can see where the Cairns service is. It's Qantas 927, and that's due into Sydney. Wow, it's in 47 minutes. Still got miles away to go. It's got Miles Harrison's to go. And I dare say the Perth service, wow, that must be like, yeah, actually I can't even see it myself. And I think if these services are too far away, we might can it, because there's not much chop waiting around for 2 flights to come in of a domestic nature, and if they're both coming in at runway 34 left, we might just be calling it chops. I can't actually see that Perth service at the moment, but we'll come back to that in just a minute. We've got a shout out now coming in from to Hayden, and well, there we go. We got a Rex departure now going out the door as well. Now, this particular service is a Rex 738. It's been waiting there just for a short time. I'm glad I'll come back to that, Hayden, in 2 seconds. Here we go. The Rex is now rolling. Runway 16 right. And there goes the Rex out the door, and as you can see down here with the Atlas, she's closed up and parked up for the evening, going nowhere fast is what we can say about that. And Craig is still on the search for the Perth flight that's inbound. We're just going to try and get tabs on where that's going. First of all, super chat shout out coming in from Hayden there, saying Emirates 417 says unknown on flight radar 24. There you go. Well, I can tell you it's going back to Dubai, so the unknown is a mystery no longer. And Nako Star is here. Love the stream. Keep up the good work. Dropping a tour. Good on you. Thank you so much for that wonderful support this late at night. And a shout out now coming in from Holden HSV Ali. Hopefully you guys get to sleep in. Well, it is the weekend tomorrow, and that's one great thing about doing the nighttime show. Hayden back. The next arrival after the Jetstar is Qantas 927 at 12 a.m. So that's the Cairns flight that Hayden is talking about, and we're just having a look to see where the Qantas flight is. We'll get a flight number for you in a minute. Chihuahua here, Great versus Great Dane. Neither. Although I shouldn't say that, because if Steve Brown is watching, he'd say the Great Dane, no doubt. Great. Oh, wow. So much fun tonight. Have we got a flight number for our Perth service yet? Give me 2 secs. We'll see if we can track that down.
YSSY A380, been advised that you are for change at Bay 41. It is still occupied but won't be for much longer.
891, thanks so much. We're getting that same message from the company at the moment. Thanks.
All right, we're going to take votes. One more aircraft to land. It is the Cairns service, and it is still a good half an hour out at the moment. Qantas 927, Cairns to Sydney. It's a 738. It's the last aircraft. Do you know what? I've taken the vote for you. And the vote is that the live show is coming to a conclusion here, as we see the fireys just get out there now. I think that is of no concern to us.
Responding to a medical at domestic 2.
Medical. So that's what that's about.
2 10 to 9, you'll have to go via Juliet and Yankee. Alpha is shut, so via Juliet and Yankee, cross runway 25 and then back onto Golf to hold short runway 34 left.
Roger, Juliet, Yankee, Golf, hold short, runway 34 left, 10 to 9.
10 to 9 and on Yankee, cross runway 25.
On Yankee, cross 25, 10 to 9, thank you.
Wow. Well, that kind of just does us, really. I've got to say.
Tuck Silver X-ray.
Tuck Silver.
Well, that was a bit of an abrupt ending to the show there. We lost the camera right when the Emirates was going out the door, and we were getting intel from various sources regarding a couple of aircraft coming in late tonight. There is one aircraft still coming in, but we're not going to hang around for that because that's going to be a domestic arrival far down there in the deep, and it's 40 minutes away down there at runway 34 left. So we're going to take this opportunity to wrap the show up and thank everybody for being here today. And wow, it has been an absolute pearl of a show. I can't believe it is now 20 past 11. I mean, it feels like I just set up 5 minutes ago, and I was waiting. We're waiting to get ready and go. But I've got to say, thanks guys for being here. Craig, again, always a pleasure. Jack came in a little bit late there, but a big shout out also to who was here. We had Jamie earlier. We had Carol came here, and I think we had a couple of other people, but it doesn't matter. It's the SydSquad family, and we love it, and we appreciate all of your company and all of your support as always. And got to say a big shout out to our charity partners as well, Little Wings. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. We're raising money for charity, and all I can say is if you're able to give $2, $1, $3, $4, $5, go there and drop some coin in there for the charity. We're chasing down a target of $10,000 by Christmas. We want to be able to present another big check to our Little Wings friends. So if you're able to, we'd really do appreciate it. Mega shout out to all the moderators there in the chat today who have looked after us today. The chat has been going wild. We've had messages of super chats and membership renewals throughout the entire show. Lots to go through, but boy, it was a lot of fun, and really do appreciate all of your generosity. Never expected, but very much appreciated all the same. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of Tim and Matt as well, and the greater SydSquad family. It really does help support the channel, and we really do appreciate it. Although we don't ask for it, it's great all the same. Next stream, not too sure when we're going to go live next. However, as I mentioned before, stay tuned to all the social media channels here at SydSquad. So that is YouTube, the community tab. Also on Facebook. Facebook, you can see us at SydSquad at Facebook, and on Instagram, sydsquad.au. And that's it. I'll tell you what, we got lucky. We had that massive downpour at, what was it, 5 or 6 o'clock, and then we haven't had another drop, and I was getting really nervous about the weather being terrible tonight. But I think after that bit of a rain shower earlier, I'll take anything. It was fantastic. I think there's a couple little messages there in the chat that I've got to get to as well. Yeah, so Hayden is there, and he's just saying that the 652 from Perth has landed. He has done a cheeky little super chat, so I'll bring that up there. Good on you, Hayden. And then there's another message coming in from Ashley, and he goes, well, what a lovely night, Kurt. Have been working. Good on you, Ash, mate. Thank you so much for being here. Skittles. And Skittles is good morning, SydSquad mods and viewers. Oh, it is there. Thank you for the broadcast. A great way to wake up. Oh, good on you, Skittles, mate. Thank you so much for being here. Look, I'm not going to carry on any further. There's not much else to say apart from you've been tuned into SydSquad live plane spotting down under, the chilled back, family-friendly show. My name is Kurt.
Craig.
You can't hear him, but it's Jack.
We're here.
He's here. And you've been tuned into SydSquad all afternoon if you have. Have you been here all afternoon? I hope you have. Now, what I will say is I go back and I read all of the chat messages. I go back and I watch the show. I kind of study it for a while. I like to go back and see things that I've missed. And there's certainly some chats that I've missed today. So fear not, I'll go in there if I missed your shout out or I missed your chat or your request for a shout out. Apologies, but I'll go back and have a read anyway. Thanks for being here. We'll see what the weather's doing tomorrow or on Sunday and see if we can get another show out the door. I think it's up to me because Tim is not going to be able to, unfortunately. So, you never know. Stay tuned. We'll be back again. Whatever it is that you get up to between now and the next time that we see you, stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. We can't wait to have your company on the next one. But from me to you, that's it. Or from us to you, that's it. Enjoy your weekend. Bye
Cheers,
for now.
everyone.
We'll see you later.
Thanks for watching.
Bye. And I think we just lost our sound there as we're wrapping up towards the end, which is a huge shame. I can see lots of messages there of laughter, and you know what? How good is that on a Friday night? Oh, look, so lovely to have all of your company here. And wow, so many of you still tuned into the show there. Ashley there, Josh Aldrich, Pinjan, Marianne, Pineapple, Tim Timothy, Chow, Karen Glenn, and Tabitha Smith. Oh, lovely. Benjamin Dreesen, thank you. Jenny Hughes still here. Aussie the Mozzie, who upgraded the membership. You guys are awesome. Stuart Cameron and Mrs. Professor, he's here as well. Peter Herbert, Kate Truelove, Laura Anderson. Wow, Johnny Logan. You guys are magic. You guys are absolute magic. Appreciate your support, ladies and gents. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.